Hello, boys. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so there was an echo, guys. I don't know where. Figuring out. What's up, Yugi? Give me a second, guys, before I say hello. I need to figure out where this fucking echo is coming from. How is it possible? The show of respect to Tofu and I found it. Easy clap, easy clap. I found it. As well as the Templar cool. And Gaimin, Nix Mix, Makarov, Hendy, Blondie, and everybody else. Good morning, Foster. Sorry for the giga-long intro. I'm filling in some shit there, dude. Blah, 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 blah. Just gotta fill it in. Some paper. Yeah. Happy to play against it with the co-op safely and so. Okay. In general, it's a really good answer from Gaimin. Yeah. Now we're gonna see as the draft progresses, like who shows the position first. Right? If you're Aurora, you're banning puck picking back rider. You are screaming to your opponent. We kind of want it to be mid lane. So if Gaming insta pick the co-op, and already Lizard mentioned that it could be carry, could be this. Sign document. Okay. Yes. Then Aurora can now start. Okay, almost done. Stupid real life tax bullshit, you know? I always forget, and then I get these late fees all the time, guys. I'm overpaying my taxes, and then I also by also giving them late fees as well, guys. How about that? I'm the best citizen they could ever fucking want in Sweden. Signed by you. Continue. Is it done? How they want to deal with Kyoto. IRS lady, bro. Honestly, they have a couple of answers that they can also get against the bat, right? Like usually. Honestly, I'm so glad that's done. You know. I wouldn't mind seeing that one. That shit's done. I'm actually kind of in a good space now in terms of shit. So I will admit to you guys, I lied a little bit the other day, right? The reason I lied, I'll explain, okay? But there's also good news. I don't feel good about lying to you guys. I told you guys I went to Stockholm to renew my passport, right? That was a lie. I did not go to Stockholm to renew my passport. And the reason I lied is because I went to Stockholm and I lost my passport on the way to Stockholm. And the reason I couldn't tell you guys, because I felt like if I told you guys I lost my passport, you guys, like, someone could find it and do, like, try to claim it, you know, or something, and, you know, do some nefarious stuff, right? So I couldn't admit it, you know, because it would be dangerous, you know? I don't want anybody, like, abusing it, like, calling the police saying, oh, that's my passport, you know what I mean? So I lost my passport on the way. It fell out of my pocket in the train. And some motherfucker held on to it for, like, 5 days. Today, finally, I got it back, guys. I got it back. Somebody had it for 5 days, and today, he gave it back to me. So I'm very happy about that. I was so fucking stressed out about losing my passport because I had to go back to Sweden to actually do it. And I was like, no, not again, brother. We know you told us. No, I never told you guys I lost it on the way to Stockholm. I told you guys I went to Stockholm to renew it. That's not true. I just lost it on the way to Stockholm. So, thank God it's back, though. It feels such a relief. Such a relief. Identity fraud committed? Yeah, I didn't want to block my password either, because I was just praying somebody would find it so I don't have to go through the process, and somebody did find it. I never went through the process of blocking it, which I know you should do, but I didn't want to. I was gambling on the fact that somebody would find it. So what was I doing? I was doing, like, I had to go in person to a bank meeting to close, like, some fucking account bullshit, so I can move out of Sweden, you know? I had to go there in person. Works on Twitch to try hard nice. So that's why I was in Stockholm. Because I'm moving out of Sweden after the summer, so that's why I had to go there in person and say goodbye. Goodbye. That's about it. It's crazy, you lost it in UC, you'll be gone forever. Yeah, very lucky. I'm so far. Dude, I was stressing out about this shit so much yet. Losing your passport and then, like, praying someone is not committing identity fraud while hoping somebody finds it. I was calling, like, the train station and the police every day, like, checking, but nobody found it. Meanwhile, this guy sent me an Instagram DM 1 hour after I lost it, say, hey, I have your passport. But I never check my Instagram DMs. But it was like a coincidence. Yesterday I posted, like, a story on my Instagram about me working out. I'll show you guys. And then I checked and I was like, wait, what the fuck? This guy's saying he has my passport? fuck? I was like, shit, bro.
Because it's a bad matchup, right? Like Pango into Quap or am I...
I'm not leaving Lissa night, right? No, of course, never leave Lissa. What the fuck? He just wrote to me. By the way, I still have your passport. I was like, what are you talking about? I don't. The story is not still up. I guess I don't know. There we go. I posted this one. This is one I posted, guys.
And they're actually just hiding the mid and the carry picks.
Work.
Yeah, I'd much rather have a Pango off, for sure.
I posted. We'll get to the game soon, boys. Don't worry. I posted this. We were at the gym late yesterday.
Come visit South Africa.
And I was feeling kind of big, you know. I don't know. I had a good workout. The only problem is, I think I had a good workout because I drank a bunch of caffeine. The problem is I didn't fall asleep until like 9 a.m. this morning, so my sleep is shit. So I guess I got no gains anyway, no recovery.
Builds, even going for like not in this game, but in the other games, even going for a casual vessel or something, and you're already.
So we're happy with that.
Willow, nice pickup.
So that's all. Right now, the IRS thing is solved. I have no problem with my passport anymore. I felt really good when I got home yesterday. I was so happy. I was like, finally. I like stressing out about things, apparently. I don't like it, but I do it like obsessively. If something is like fucked up, I have to I'm stressing about it like every day, you know? I feel the same about my pub sometimes, so if I lose like 10 pubs, like I can't stop thinking about it. But right now, we're calm. Did I pay him? Yeah, I gave him 50 euros. I think that's fair, right, chat? He lived in the town like 1 hour away, but he came and hand delivered it. But, you know, he was willing to do it 50 euros. I was like, alright, cool. I think that's fair though. I said he could send it by post, but he just hand delivered it. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, I don't mind the pick.
That's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's quite generous, I would say. I guess. I don't know.
The supports will play with Queen of Pain, so it's very like it's easy to.
You guys think it's too little?
Through early levels of Quap,
I mean, if you sent it by mail, for sure, it's like decent, for sure.
That's your entire draft identity. Of course, for Aurora, it is.
I'm turning on cam soon, guys, but I'm doing the thing again where I'm sitting in my underwear and I can't turn on my cam because, well, what if I stand up? So I gotta go get pants and then I'll turn on my cam. 18 Medusa, absolute sin.
His just team crumbled so quickly that it didn't matter.
I called for the Medusa last game. I thought it was a decent pick. And if you look at GG, not a lot has changed when it comes to the way they play. They have a lot of roots, a lot of area control, but Medusa, it is a carry that doesn't really care too much about that. Eventually you get a Manta as well. It's a pretty solid pickup. Maybe
Our drive plus gas. Well, he was a student, so public transport was free for him. That's what he said. He's like, I don't mind, public transport is free, I'll just come up and give it to you. I was like, okay, fine, I guess. What is the point of going to the gym if you're not going to show us the gains? I literally just showed you my gains. Look, this is the story I posted, I told you. These are my gains. Don't look at my legs though, guys. We don't need to look at my legs, okay? Yeah, yesterday was a good workout. I did a new bench PR and I PR'd some triceps exercise bullshit, you know what I mean? But it was like, it was because I drank so much coffee before. I drank 2 cups of coffee before the gym. It's like I never take pre-workout and I finally had like energy in the gym. I was like, what the fuck? But I slept 4 hours last night because of that, so I'm a little bit tired now, but it's okay. 4 hours is what. How many sets do I do? I do about 4 sets, 3 to 4 sets per muscle group, that's it. Plus warm-ups as well. 2 warm-up sets, or 1 warm-up set per muscle group, depending on. But yeah, 2 warm-up sets at least.
You don't understand, they're too skilled with that.
How much was the bench PR? I did 80 times 6. I usually do times 5, so I did times 6. And I did so I did 4 sets. So I do like 1 heavy set of bench, and then I did 70 kilos times like 8 to 10, 3 times. And then I went and then I did triceps, and I supersetted that with more triceps, and I did biceps. I did like 2 sets, but like it's one of those crazy exercise type of shit. That's about it. That was yesterday's workout. But whatever, dude. It's not really... You guys don't have to copy my workout. Honestly, just going to the gym and doing something is like good enough, you know? Like, whatever. Especially now, I started when I was 30, right? Because I'm not some fitness guru or some shit. I just felt like... Dude, I've been streaming 7 years and sitting on my ass all those 7 years, not going to the gym. I gotta get my shit together a little bit at least, you know what I mean?
Oh, they snatched the Dawn.
Dawn Brecky. Okay, then Brawnbreaker offlane has been kind of popular. I actually kind of like Aurora's lineup a lot right now. Too bad we don't see anti-mage against Duza again.
Really strong lane. Like Aurora's draft.
What is the answer? I mean, Ursa is the best, right? Yeah, you just Ursa. Ursa against Bat's a bit shit though, but
Cos.
I think it's still the best carry against Duza historically we've seen. Doc use next summon. I started with 37, you motivated me to do so. Hell yeah, brother. Nice one there, Blonde. Broken Bones next to 30
Thanks
months.
for all the content, Gorgc.
How much do I weigh now? I weigh 80 flat, which is kind of low for me. A little bit. I think I'm supposed to. I mean, I'm not supposed to weigh anything, but I have weighed like 82 for a while, but I'm not eating enough, I guess. Material Live and Jockey. Hello. Thanks for 32 months, brother. Appreciate that. Alright, it's end of story. They're gonna pick TB. I mean, TB is a Watson hero, and it fits better, honestly. I think it's much better than the Ursa. I'm surprised it wasn't banned, but yeah.
This is probably his most comfortable hero.
How is 80 is not low for your height? Well, I mean, you see the way I'm built. It's not like it's a lot, you know. Like, am I big? Like, you guys honestly think I'm like that big? Look, I told you guys like the picture. Am I really that big? Like, I'm not that big, dude.
I think this type of itemization is very, very aggressive. Any mana burn into a Pango and Medusa Dawnbreaker will hurt them, right? Of course, Medusa's life is built around her mana.
I'm not saying I should weigh more than 85, but I think like 82, 83 is probably decent. At least for me. I look good currently. Yeah, but I want to become a little stronger, and to become stronger, you just gotta eat, man. I have some, like, my motivation to go to the gym is getting a little stronger, right? So, if I stay the same weight, it's not gonna happen, I think. I should be 100 at least. 100, I don't think at my height is insane. It's okay, dude. You don't have to be too big like an Instagram model. Yeah, I mean, it's not possible. It's not like, you gotta have like normal expectations of a fit body, right? Like I told you guys, this guy was like the pinnacle of like, I'm not saying I want to look like this guy, but like, this used to be like the male. This used to be like the. Wait, why can't I find it? Fucked up. Ah, whatever.
At the same time, Mira playing Tusk, like absolutely one of his favorite heroes. So, I at least
whatever. It doesn't matter really. Who cares? Like something like this body used to be like Hollywood fit, you know? For sure.
We got everything we wanted.
Sure. Do you want a game 3 though?
Type of shit. Like we can't like go too crazy.
Okay.
But the past 10 years with roids and everything is fucking. Everything's changed, bro. Like everybody's standards are so high.
For this to become a game 3. Find your caster curse.
What the hell is this blob, dude? That's crazy. That is great.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're still holding it over my head.
Yes. Welcome to PJ.
What my goal body is?
Gentlemen.
I don't know. I don't really have one.
Everyone, put your
Yesterday on my Instagram post, I wrote this Toji guy. But I don't think my goal body is this. This is a weeby, guys. I mean, you know, anime can be an inspiration, right? This anime character, but I feel like it's not really my goal body. My goal body is just, you know, decently big and healthy. You know, that's all. I'm not ever gonna go to like 5% body fat. No way. Lowest I'll ever go is like 12 or something. I'm no fucking way I'll go lower.
Into Mjolnir Aghanim Scepter, so that's a lot of gold before she could get into Butterfly, which does allow Terrorblade
gold bodies to be animated. If you sleep long enough, you'll be like this, only in your dreams. It's true. You have 6-pack abs? Nah, I don't even care about that shit. You never go to 12? Probably never. But I'm just saying, like, I would never even think about going below. 15 is probably fine.
Secure the runes for Kiyotaka. Definitely agree with that one. Again, Nightfall is
low fat equals low fertility. Hell yeah, brother. That sounds like such a cope, but maybe there's some truth to it. I know it's like that for women at least. I'm not sure about men.
It's gonna be the first point of contact.
Yeah, Flame Break pushes him back towards
the big brawl, the Birmingham brawl, guys. Who gets out of this? Oh, the brawler himself, Tusk is doing it. Tusk innate is so strong for these fights. Honestly, didn't even read it until I recently lost a fight to him level 1. Or I won a fight with him. This innate's crazy, bro. All attacks of enemies in 350 radius are slowed by 15, right? How does it scale, by the way? Is it with your ulti? Or what? Does anyone know, chat? Bitter chill? But 15 attack speed level 1 is crazy, bro. Like, imagine starting... Basic. Let's say you start with a glove of haste, right? How fast you attack on lane. He removes that from everybody he's around. That's wild. So this matchup for Quinn is the dream. Like, Quinn is a good Pango player, but he knows what fucks the Pango. And the Queen of Pain I've seen lately becoming meta, and it's so fucking good against Pango, bro. So fucking good. Was the guy from Always Sunny roided? You mean Mac? Always Sunny... I don't think so, actually. Maybe, but... I don't think so. Maybe not. I don't think so. It's not far. It could be definitely a little bit, you know, some Hollywood, you know. But probably not. He probably has good genetics, most likely, though. You worked out a lot? Yeah, but the thing about... Okay, so the way it works with steroids, guys, I wouldn't look down on people who use steroids too much, right? Yes, they will die young, but it's not... They never don't work hard, alright? All steroid really does at the end of the day is like it helps you recover faster, basically. You still have to put in more work, you know? Like, you gotta work a lot to become fit while on steroids, you know what I mean? So even if, like, you work out a lot, sometimes your body won't let you recover fast enough. It's just impossible. It's just literally impossible. If I worked out 12 times a week, like, I would look worse than I do now, you know what I mean? Just my body can't handle it. But if I took enough roids, I would recover and I would get bigger and bigger and bigger. You know what I mean?
I also want to see what Abaddon's going to be building this game, because I feel we've seen...
So basically, you have to work harder. Of course, you get some more results with the same amount of work. That's obvious, right? But in general, you still have to work really hard.
Which does work nicely with the quickening facet on Abba, and this is the facet of the choice for Ace in this game as well. Lowering the cooldown. There
are studies that show steroid plus no work is greater than natural working out hard. I don't think that's... I don't know, I've never heard of that in my life. I'm well versed in the YouTube science of this, but I've never heard of that one. That sounds like fake news, bro.
Ace does what his build's gonna be as time goes on. You can see early on Tofu just...
If I work out 12 times a week, you would look worse than I do now? Yes, it's because we're just like, you know, we only can recover so much, dude. It's impossible. More is not always better. That's why some people like work out like 2-3 times a week, because honestly, you just can't as a natural even recover much faster than that if you're working out hard enough.
I saw Pangos do better than most of people would expect them to play.
You don't have to work hard, that's the whole point. No, trust me, man. You have to work really hard with steroids, bro. It's not like a cheat code in effort. It's only a cheat code in your potential,
Knowing that there's
so to
gonna
say.
be shield coming out relatively soon, he's playing a bit aggressive.
Burning pretty heavily.
Muscles needs rest,
You have,
yeah.
20 charges on that wand, so there isn't really much that Ace
People on
should worry
test
about.
without working out built more muscle than people who worked out.
Towards full health.
I don't know, I've never heard of that, but that sounds like a bit extreme.
Constantly keeping him low, and now even the attempt to try and get a kill here on Amira over in the bottom lane. The chase is on. Maladich wants
the
this,
Croakers.
but at the same time, Quinn got a kill.
I mean, especially if you want to look like top tier, right? If you want to look like decent, like, okay, you can take steroids and probably not work a lot, but if you want to look like those crazy, like people who are big, like, there's no way you can do that.
This matchup. Kiyotaka usually is the guy that loves to play super aggressive, but Quinn really giving him the treatment. 18-9 against 11-3, and Quinn still has a full creep wave. Plus, he just got a kill.
What age do you think it's late for a guy to get married? Brother, you don't even have to get married. Who's telling you you gotta get married, brother? You can chill.
He's also got level 3 into that shadow.
We're not in the fucking 1700s where the serfs need the farmers to get married and reproduce more farmers. Like, we're okay, bro. Like, you can do what you want, man. It's 2025. You don't have to listen to some bullshit.
Just kind of walk that off, but all 3 lanes again for Gaming Gladiators doing really well. And Quinn, when he's gonna have this very easy
Early
lane
Sonic
and
wave,
early
yeah.
Sonic wave, he could rotate and potentially open up another.
But
lane
my
for
parents would
Sonic.
be sad. That's maybe true.
Very aggressive. Shield crash. Gonna take
Making your mom happy is a W in life,
close to level
kinda.
6, might actually blink
but
in
it
and
should
try
never
to
come
play.
at too much of your own happiness and expense. Is this a quad multi kill here? I think so. Yes, sir. Nice one. Easy. 2 solo kills. And the Watson. Oh. They can turn this maybe. I don't know. He doesn't have meta. They're still turning a little bit. Soft turn. My lady. Somebody save my lady. He's fine. They still have glimpse, I think. But no mana. There it is. They have some mana. Too bad he doesn't have meta. These guys are so dead. Okay, he ended up dying on my lady. Wow. I feel like co-op level 1 ulti does too much damage. Okay, guys. I will say... I don't... I will say about the steroid thing. I don't know about not working out and taking steroids and still gaining more than someone that works out. If you guys say that's true, I'm definitely surprised. Then I didn't know about that. But generally, I still stand by what I said. But I'm just saying, you know, that sounds kind of wild.
He has no rolling thunder. Unless he gets this kill and gets himself to level 6, he's not gonna live. Maledish is here as well. This is a problem.
It's not true. Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. Sounds like fake news, right? I've never heard of this in my life.
Ate 2 babies with my baby.
Ate 2 babies with my baby. Scorja, thanks to the 18 months. Yeah, I'll look up the study. It's not more than people who work out, Natty. It's just more than people who sit still. Oh, okay. Brother, of course. Of course, that is true. That I will agree with. If you just sit still and you take steroids, of course you're gonna build a bit more muscle, you know? You just have higher testosterone, so... Fucking picking up your kitchen cup is gonna do a little bit. At least. Well, I don't know. Wait, I'll look it up myself. We'll see. Does working out natural give better results than taking steroids and not working out at all? Quote, recent study. Alright, let's see. Terrorblade is... You know who doesn't need to wake up, work out, guys? A literal demon from hell like Terrorblade. You could be him instead. Just transform.
Getting the benefits of a couple kills here too. Giving some more gold over on the Terrorblade, while this tier 1 tower over mid is now in some trouble.
Big Monka moment in the mid lane. I see what Kiyotaka has queued up. Hand of Midas is gonna be his...
I mean, that is... Okay, so there was a study apparently that said like if you took 600 a week testosterone, you gained more muscle than someone who lifted and didn't take testosterone. 3 pounds more muscle. 7 instead of 4. That is a bit surprising though, honestly. Like that's some shit I've never seen in my life.
But Ace is here. He's made the rotation. Panto's gonna be able to get... I thought
he was gonna fly off the trees, yeah.
But Quinn was in the vicinity and Panto's not able to escape that one.
Quinn is in
that is a lot more.
Searching for a rune, not gonna
One study doesn't make it real? I don't know. But that's some new shit too.
No mana.
AI slop? I mean, it did quote some study, right? Like, I can probably just look it up. How long was the study? How extensive? Okay, I'll ask Mr. AI, I guess. How extensive was this study? I don't know. I don't even like AI. I'm a kind of an anti-AI guy in a general sense. Because I feel like the more I use it, the less I use my brain, so I stay away from it. But I just don't have time to fucking do the research. It has to do this. It has to do the research for myself. Seems pretty respectable. They did it with 43 men only. That's not like a huge study, is it, chat? Like, that's kind of small, I think. 43 men, 10-week study.
Right now, what's showing to be right is Nightfall. Yeah.
It's a 30-year-old study. Whatever. I mean, obviously taking steroids is OP. But I'm just saying, you still have to... You usually, I thought, before I read this, in general, you do have to work pretty hard still.
Playing with Maledish. That Shadow Strike. That's a level 3 Shadow Strike. It hurts a lot.
Who wants to put steroid in the body? Nah, I'm definitely not putting shit in my body. Bro, I read about it, and I was even thinking about, like, why not a little bit of testosterone replacement therapy, you know? If it's low. But, you know, just to get me to that upper edge, you know, and feel, not like a steroid, but like get me to, like, the upper normal range. But then I was like, you read out all the side effects and shit, and you're like, nah, dude. Who cares, man? Dude, if that made me a lot better at Dota or something, or a better streamer, I would consider it, but... Since it's just like how I look, like I don't give a fuck, bro.
Don't say. Ace, he's still able to be here.
My
playing
balls
himself.
shrink? Yeah, I always heard that. When you take
He's the
steroids,
one
your
going
balls
for the
shrink.
Diffusal Blade.
Bro,
So
who
as those
cares
Terror
about
Blades
how
items
big your
is going
balls
for the
are?
Yasha
Like, oh my
first,
god, I want
and
big
then
balls.
Lyman
I
is
don't
the
even
Diffusal
care. I feel like that's
first.
like a
Diffusal,
plus.
Manta style blink dagger
I don't
most
care.
likely gonna be coming out from Ace, knows that Medusa
If
is
your
not
balls
really
shrink, your
most
dick
likely
looks
the
bigger,
butterfly
right, Chad?
type.
This
He
is the
sees these
W,
Diffusal
honestly.
Blades, he might actually get it. He
I don't give a
doesn't
fuck
have
about my
point in his
balls.
ulti, which I think is still a correct choice, not getting it there.
The other
because
way.
He's dead anyway. He got surrounded by 4 heroes.
Don't have to waste the borrowed time.
Yep.
Hold up.
Toronto, Tokyo. They will.
But yeah, they used to
most
tell us that
likely
when we
not
were
need
kids
this
too.
glimpse.
No, don't do it. Your balls get smaller. Oh
He's
my
just
god.
chased up. Sonic
Bro, who
Blade
sees
for
my
another
balls,
screen
man?
and
Who
kill for
cares?
Outage. All that while
No one's
Tokyo
ever
City
complimented me on the size of
is
my
looking
balls.
to get some farm
Badge.
under his belt, and now has that level 6, so has
Side
access to
effects can
both
be
Bedlam
tricky. And she said
and
people who take in
terrorize.
and don't need it are rolling.
Aurora
Roll
managed
in
to
the
stabilize
dice.
the
That's
2K
crazy, though.
network,
Yeah, not
or
bad.
2K deficit for them. Pango, Hand of Midas is soon online, so we can expect more from Kiyotaka. More jungling.
Yeah, it looks like I saw a little bit of game 1 before I started my stream. Gaimin are they just the best team in the tournament right now? They're kind of just like a step above everybody. It seems like. I don't know what's happening. Ace is not even doing his esports build. He's just straight up buying a diffusal. I don't even know what's going on. Bot lane smoked, mid lane hyper smoked, and Quinn is peaking again. It seems like.
We've already praised Nightfall for what he's getting out of the game, and he is at the top and already starting to put a gap between him and the rest of the game in Gladiator.
I'm a
So
urologist. I can
desperately
fix
getting
any dick/ball issue. Thank you, Dr. Babis. I'm glad you got our backs.
Seeing that he only died once, the game pretty much ended, and this time around it's gonna be the same thing, where he's on top of the network. He sees what his mid lane.
I stopped producing the natural testosterone.
He's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
"Guys, what the hell is
For
going
sure,
on?"
NPC chatter. Nah, I get it, you know. It's just like, I don't, in general, it's like, aesthetically, I don't care about size, but yeah.
Looking at that item build, what the hell? They're trying to figure it out, and
What's the problem with you buying Hand of
Midas first
You're
item
not
on
putting any
Kiyotaka.
pressure
Holy
on the
shit.
map.
I mean, he's definitely, this is definitely one of his pub builds. Like, he's tilting. He forgot he's not in a pub or what?
Scan did connect, so they knew something was
I mean, he did get diffed a lot
He's out
mid,
in
but
the
that's
lane.
Aurora's fault of drafting Pango while Quap is in the pool, no?
Not gonna matter though. Their attention is on
Panto
Panto, where they've
caught
got
with
the
his
Bedlam, another
Pantos
kill
down.
for Gaimin. Only
You
allowed
just
to
buy
see
Blade Mill and Quap.
20%
Just get in there, you know, you have a decent amount of
towards
HP. And you have to commit, and it helps you not die when you go in, because they have to commit on you. And by the time your Blade Mill is over, you have a new Blink, so it's chill. Wasn't Quap first pick? It was? No way. Are you telling me these guys picked Pango into Quap? I don't know. I didn't see the draft, but that sounds wrong.
The rest of his team farm pretty well.
I'm surprised Ace's posture is so bad. I feel like he's kind of an upstanding citizen. I thought he would have a better posture for sure.
Using the twin gates to come to the top.
Posture
Back
judging
on
everybody right now.
immediately. Getting quite a lot of farm on this TB. We'll see what he's gonna decide to go for. Might want to see what Medusa gets.
Any
after
tips
she
for a
finishes
micro
off
penis?
Mantel.
No, sorry, I don't have any tips for you, but
Yeah, this is a problem. And another kill here. Quinn.
you don't need to
kills
care
streak.
about that shit, brother. It
14
ain't all
minutes
of
in.
life.
Do you get another defusal? Or is it just going to be Ace who's got the defusal for the side of Gaimin?
Panto.
Panto.
Glimpse back. That's gonna be the kill. I'm down with them getting double defusal. But this might also force.
There's gonna be some
Nightfall
girls
to
that
buy
actually
if he
don't
doesn't
care.
want to buy in this matchup, go for the butterfly. Because if you're going Medusa, a lot of the times does build.
AC sport, not e-sporting. I know, right? I don't know what's going on there, brother. Not liking this. I'm not liking this at all. And Nightfall is staying on top of the network, so he is double null talisman. He's trying to carry this game. Can Duza carry this game? Let me think. Yeah, Mjolnir Eggs build for sure carries this game. Mjolnir Egg, Scotty. But his team needs to not relentlessly feed, and that is maybe a big ask. You have a Midas Pango in the team, I'm not sure.
Yeah, because right now they're not fighting back as well as they probably like. And
What motivates me to go to the gym? I feel like it's like leveling up in a video game, kinda. It's fun in that sense. You get to socialize a bit, you know, you meet some people, you say hello. That's nice too,
just try to
honestly.
stay away from Gaimin as well.
Because I don't really know anybody in the Netherlands, so I met a couple people at the gym. So it's kind of nice to have like semi-friends at least, you know. What else?
With his effect effectiveness right now, especially now that he's got an
When I get to
Dynamic
go to
as well.
Dota lands, I
There's
get to
no reason
mog
for him
all
to
the
sit
other
back
pro
and just
players. Except like Blitz, I guess. Blitz still mogs me, but I'm on the path to mogging Blitz as well, guys. Don't worry about it.
Curse Crown will pop and he'll try to get away, but Quinn is here and will use that blade mail. Just staying inside the fire.
Fly, of course, Fly. But Fly is like in a different division, bro. I'm not gonna compare myself to Fly.
But is he quick enough?
Drop it. Just
Ooh,
just
bro.
don't want to wait for another 5, 6
Like,
seconds
we gotta have
before the
divisions
blink
here,
to be
right?
able to
Fly has
get
been
there.
working out like his whole life. I can't like...
Doesn't have anything to
Still
stop
makes me
the
feel happy. You know, I thought gym... And the reason I started gym is I thought it would help me sleep, but it hasn't really done that so much, I think. So, I don't know. They're going all in on Nightfall with the Disruptor. The TP. Static Storm TP, the signature, but he's trying to make new signatures, is not working. Nice route there by Willow, though. Good. Good bramble.
I mean, Ace, he's like, all right, you know what? You're going to TP out. I've got a Diffusal. I'm going to go for this Medusa. I think that first hit maybe surprised him a little bit, and then just kept
While
going.
mid lane is going Blade Mail. Well, mid one also said it, like, Blade Mail is OP, I think. And plus, Quap, it just fits her really well.
Seeing Watson
Like, imagine a Quap blinks in on you and sits on you. And then she just... You're like, oh, she's in. But she presses Blade Mail. Then what? Are you supposed to really go all in on her? You might die. She does so much damage. And she kind of lets her play aggressiver. Ace is super solo. Yeah, he's over esporting right now, you know. He thinks like, I'm carrying the game, guys. I bought Diffusal and Radiance. Little bro, he needs to stick to the Crimson Pipe this game, bro. I don't know what he's doing. He does not need to do this shit. Watson and Quinn got this game, you know. Just relax.
Panto dead again here. Tofu getting.
Am I taking creatine at least? Yeah, I'm taking it.
Kiyotaka
I feel like my hairline is becoming worse and worse, though.
Midas.
But the thing is, like, if I do this, no hair falls out at least, so that's good.
They're losing these buildings, and this is something that I really like that they do here for Gaimin, is that they're not afraid to pressure these tier 2 towers early. It's not the biggest lead in the world, but 5k at 17 minutes is certainly enough where you know.
Only
they're
sex
finding
helps
a
me
battle
sleep. Thank God I'm handsome, so I get laid all the
They're up
time.
in trouble.
That's nice,
That
brother.
snowball might try to buy a little bit more time.
The Diffusal.
Will die eventually.
Schnaubball.
Just sit here and
He's being annoying for sure.
not many places to go to, and that will
Oh,
be
if he
so
died to the
challenging.
neutrals there, that would be sick. Close.
Just all over the map. It was 11-7 at one point, but since then, it's been 6 kills for Gaming.
Does Sweden have a conscript compulsory draft? I don't think
Set up
so.
for themselves.
I think we had it like at some point, but I don't think so right now. I know Finland does, that's why Thompson went to the military, for instance. But Sweden, I don't think so. Used to for a bit though. Not right now, I think. Not when I was 18 at least. I kind of wanted to go to the army, but because my brother went to the army. But then I was like, nah,
We already have one, but if she decides to show that she's going for
too
Maelstrom,
boring.
he
I'd
will
rather
pick
just
her
play
up
video
and
games.
one up.
Yeah. So if Nightfall, if they can see him, he's been sitting pretty far back in the jungle. Really doesn't want to show himself too much. Just trying to find farm outside of these lanes and not really give up his
Army or
positioning.
pubs, yeah.
A couple of searing
It's
signals
getting
on the
stricter
side.
now. More
Even
people are forced to do
Gladiators
it that don't want to.
again.
Damn,
Panto
yeah.
is
Oh, he survived. Okay, I mean, they're stalling the game properly. This is very winnable still for...
Static Storm committed
They're going in
on
on
Tokyo.
Mr.
Kiyotaka's
Tofufu.
gonna go in with the Rolling Thunder. They will
Can they
corral
get him?
around Tofu, but
I don't know, this roll is not so hot.
they'll go for Toronto
They're going... Oh my god, they're turning on the TB. This is a sick open AI turn. It worked. That was... I don't know. If I'm Watson there, I'm shocked how well they play that. That's like how I feel in my pubs. They're like, they see the streamer, they're like, kill the streamer no matter what. And then it works. Bro, they're back on Aurora. That's... Oh, the thing. He's perfect. I'm just telling you, that was literally... Check. They're assholes, guys. That was an open AI fight, bro. Holy shit. Instant turn on TB. Kill him right before Sunder. Turn on Abaddon after the ulti. Perfectly disable Quap right before she blinks. Flawless. I don't know. Actually flawless. Why are they even fighting there? I don't know. Nightfall TP's in, it works. Would I rather join the army, air, or land force? I don't know. It kind of depends, I guess. I don't think I want to be in a boat. I feel like air force is probably the highest chance of survival, I guess. But then again, I'm in a plane a lot? I don't know, dude. Land is... Land can be nice, but just not in the front line, I guess. I think the Air Force feels the best, I guess. You say that, guys, and then you go like, then you're in the Air Force and you're sitting in one of those janky ass planes from 2002, and in comes like Buster McScrugg with his like 2025 Insano F-15 that goes like 3 times your speed and shoots you instantly down. Then it's not so fun being in the Air Force anymore, you know? It depends on which army you're in, let's be honest.
And there's that butterfly for Nightfall, and we've praised Nightfall for the way he's been able to farm in this game, and that fight pushed him over the edge.
Funded by no healthcare.
Starting to break away from the pack.
I'm not fucking messing with that, bro.
Medusa is one of those heroes, given enough time, can carry the game by themselves.
She definitely can. We saw yesterday Yatoro, what he was able to do. It was
I did chest after 5 weeks and managed to incline bends with 15. I used to do 50 kilo on machine. Am I cooked? Nah, bro, you're progressing. I'll scream, you're pagging out, brother. That's good.
Medusa is a problem for Gaimin. Terribly gonna commit to the
That is
Dragon
good.
Lance. I'm looking around.
If you're moving forward every month or so, I would say some people say improve every week. I feel like that's unrealistic, but if you get a little bit stronger every month, you're doing good.
Rolling Thunder from Kiyotaka, even
Eventually, you'll get there.
back on Ace for a second.
Rahwang, thanks to the 40 months.
All right. Interesting path on this Rolling
40.
Thunder.
Oh, my Midas Pango died. Whatever, it's all about Nightfall now. The net worth is even, is a huge dosa.
I cannot blame him. I would do the same
That's
thing.
really good,
You
Rebby.
think You're safe, but you are not. Pento with the Glimmer Cape, they do have a Sentry available. Not getting out of this one.
No. All right. I thought for a second I didn't want to jinx it, but yeah, Quinn.
He was
getting that
ready
kill
with
on
the
a
Sonic
Panto.
Wave as well.
Yeah. This time not letting Panto get away. Those are the kind of kills that they're constantly
Normally
getting.
get stronger every week. Yeah, but I don't think it's so linear, right?
now, and opening up more space
You
on the
can
map for
try
the
to
rest
do
of
it,
his
but
team.
I would think realistically every 2 weeks you could.
Allowed Nightfall to get a
go.
lot.
In terms of levels, he definitely
You're so chill while casually talking and playing games, we turn into a demon once you play Dota. Well, it's because it's a really competitive environment. Plus, there's a demon surrounding me, then you can't help become a demon as well. You know what I mean?
And they're still the same level.
Something math related doesn't really check out, but I guess
We're gonna put you on the case, and I'll ask
The
you why.
demon
in the next couple of minutes.
inside.
don't. Please don't. Me
Man, I
and
don't
Matt
like watching Doza games
do
because,
not go
alright, the
together.
game is all about how tanky she is. It's not really about anything
Like,
else.
after school,
But
every single time you had
that's
math
just
class,
life, I
coming
guess.
back home,
18
crying.
Doza lifestyle. Oh, they all in on TB illusion. Oopsies. This is bad. Wapolty is nasty. Oh my god, Kiyotaka is almost dead. He's gonna die to this illusion. Oh, what a horrendous fight. Guys, get out. What is Xikitaka doing even? BKB TP on Toronto. Nightfall is not so lucky. Manta Dodge, he doesn't have it. He's just dead. Oh, it worked. They have no stuns. They literally have no stuns, guys.
Toronto
They had
Tokyo
nothing
learned
left.
From the master. He saw it way too many times. He's like, this
There's
is
some
really
stun.
a good one. They have no abilities that can stop them from BKB TPing out, and also very nice TP. It also got
Mira
out from
doing the
Nightfall.
thing again. Jorkin and driving.
Another kill there for Quinn.
Fights are different. Whenever Gaimin Gladiators
Refresh
have
the
Sonic
PGL
Wave
stream?
available for a
Okay.
team fight, does have a Blink Dagger. Dawnbreaker can also follow it up.
My diet's not the best.
Fusel Blade now down
With
on
work
Medusa.
timings, I'm also 6'2" with high metabolism. Yeah.
Only that singular diffusal.
Brother, you doing like just going to the gym and doing anything, or even just working out in general is like
Butterfly, you
Gonna
can
go
adjust your
MKB.
item build.
is good enough, dude. Just do something. Like gym is not even necessary. You can just go play badminton or whatever.
Has some help from Quinn if need be.
It's as important as fellow esports
A lot
athletes,
of
chat, that
heroes
we.
here for the side of
And
Aurora.
Kiyotaka's almost dying.
Ace able to blink
At
away.
least when we're getting older as me, like anything is better than nothing, dude.
Enjoying his time. They've got the glimpses.
I don't fucking know, dude.
They have to terrorize.
If it's competitive Jorkin, so be it, you know.
Kiyotaka, but they go in with a sword.
They're going in on this TB. He still has Sunder though.
Inside these trees,
Can they kill him?
continues to pop at
Watch the
Toronto,
Sunder.
Tokyo. He's got to find a Sunder target. He's still working with a lot of life, so he doesn't exactly need to do it immediately, but to throw it on a Nightfall, and now they go and put their attention on the Medusa. They'll hit the lasso, but Panto dies quickly afterwards, and Nightfall follows him.
It's
into
a
the
pretty
grave.
bad fight for Aurora.
Heroes gone on the side of Aurora.
Yeah, they got
Toronto,
cooked.
Tokyo,
Outplayed
and
and
out
outgamed. Gamed. Gaming Gladiators.
Good fight against against Queen of Pain with amplified damage is a bit of a risky one. Even though he didn't deal
The
most
TB, I don't know how much damage
Right
TB did the fight, but he was pumping. So was
and other
Nightfall
heroes
too.
as well.
But yeah, it was a very weird spot to fight. Again, Kiyotaka did like nothing.
He has no blink dagger, so that's a bit of a downside to it, but when he uses it on him,
They're just committing on Ace here so randomly. I don't know what that deal with that is. I get the poke, but look at Kiyotaka's fight here. Like, what happened? He just bounced once, twice, and that's it. He has no target. Ace blinks out, and the fight's just garbage. And he gets glimpsed, and the fight's over. Yeah, that was horrendous. So. GG back. I mean, they are looking really crisp when they're playing in general. Aurora had that one open AI fight. Except for that, Gaimin has been outplaying them every turn. Draft and play. Honestly, I do feel like still it's a pretty good Duza game, so I'm not sure if they'll play the draft, but a little bit at least. The Blade Meld co-op.
This is also pre-Aghanim Scepter on Queen of Pain, and I believe he does have it now. Plus Shard, he's gonna get in another 1,000 gold. Gonna be much more difficult for them to play the game. Pango,
If Nigma got the ligament today, I'm gonna drink myself to sleep. Oh my god, look at Toronto's face.
You can see Toronto Tokyo showing some emotion, but then we go back to Kiyotaka's POV, and I don't think he's moved this entire game.
GG's back because Watson heroes are meta again. That is true, but I feel like Quinn is kind of peaking though. Are you guys also feeling it? Like, I don't know. It's like an anger cycle, you know? When you're too angry, you get bad at the game because you're too in your head. But now, I feel like his anger is like a motivator, you know? He's proving all the Redditors wrong. One game at a time.
Having 20% chance to have True Strike. Again, the other part is not the greatest against Medusa.
Yeah, he's been flopping a bit, but he's coming back in it, I think. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe Aurora is just an easy opponent for them. But this, if they win this, they're already qualified, right? Is this the 2-0 match? I think so. Let me check. Wallachia. Yeah, this is the 2-0 match. So yeah, Gaimin are just through. That's the sad part about watching Swiss group stage is that the best teams, you don't get to watch them a lot. They just play 3 series, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, and it's done. They're just on play more. Meanwhile, Nigma potentially is bringing us a lot of content here. We could see 3 more games of Nigma, so there's hope. Or just 1 as well. We'll see about that. So what did I miss today, by the way? Was there any games today? There was OG vs Liquid, right? This morning? Yeah, Liquid 2-0 them pretty quick. Tidebone 2-0, we'll look at this after, but yeah.
Pretty much having permanent shield there.
Panto continuing to try and cut these creep waves.
Tonight we have 2 matches left. Spirit vs Navi and Nigma vs VP. It looks like we're gonna be way ahead of schedule again.
Toronto Tokyo getting spotted.
TP's on cooldown for a couple of seconds.
BKB TP. Easy. Glimpse. Oh.
Almost got glimpse back.
Almost, OG almost come back at 20k lead. Damn, against Liquid? That's pretty impressive still. OG are looking fairly decent right now. No-Tail is kind of cooking or something, I don't know.
They've got the cursed crown, they'll throw the Bedlam on to Panto and find the Bat Rider.
If he wasn't ego drafting for TI with the Void Spirit, would have been maybe a historical moment.
So they're just hitting it with nothing, really moving on that health bar, but top lane is a little bit different. They've got the heroes here to make a difference.
Thank you.
Demon Zeal plus Curse of the Avernus, extra 40 attack speed coming out from Curse. And also Demon Zeal, extra 100 attack speed. Terrorblade is going to destroy your building so quickly. Nightfall does have TP available, but seems like he does not want to defend this one. He wants to farm.
I got lunch or breakfast, guys. We got a subby Subway.
But roll up, Rolling Thunder. Quinn gets hit. Maladich gets hit. Kiyotaka needs to get out
The
of
subby
vision.
Subway. You ever thought that Subway is the same word as Subway, guys? Like the underground railroad system? Kind of crazy, right, if you think about it. And then they're shaped the same, too. It's shaped like a train. And your mouth is the hole, you know what I mean?
Already half of it used. bit low on mana on
Coincidence? I think not.
Might want to watch out a little bit. But has an Aegis.
Tunnel was the, yeah, tunnel
So
was the
no,
man.
no real fear of dying. At least the first time.
I'm sure somebody hadn't thought of that.
Break. Shards well placed. Static Storm in a good spot. Meanwhile,
My lady is
Dawnbreaker
getting
is
pumped
still
by
bottom,
Nightfall.
but Maladin
Watson?
is dead. Solar
Can they
Guard
finish him
gets
before the sun?
about
It doesn't have
poison.
mana.
Swashbuckle comes through
But
from
they didn't
the
finish
top,
him though.
and the Flame Break lands on the
Okay.
blade, but
It's
still
not easy
Earthquake
sieging
is
against
for
the
30
Duza,
seconds. They'll
actually.
back away with no more disruptor.
Watson wants to heal up. Maybe to
That's
get
how
the
I bite.
Sunder off. Queen of Pain had Region Rune available. It's an insane amount of damage. Whisper of the Dread on
It's a
Queen
good
of
one.
Pain with Vampiric. So she's gonna be life-stealing a lot. With her right clicks, with the spell lifesteal, with her Blade Mail. Add Region Rune to that, and we can see the damage numbers. Of course, Queen of Pain's gonna be there on the top, and you can see how big the pure
I meant
damage is
tunnel,
also
guys. I
coming
forgot
out
the
from her.
word.
Some of these Sonic Waves did connect onto multiple people.
Yeah, it's a decent chunk of pure damage.
The question was,
Kiyotaka would love
was
to
this
have
was this
his
Midas on
ass
Kiyotaka just, or was it
set
just straight up a grief?
for
I'm not sure.
Medusa. Again, Nightfall, he gets the farm, but he needs
Do I always buy takeaway?
needs a-
Nah, not that
a
often.
supporting cast here.
Yeah, in terms of items that you want to have when you have like Medusa, you want to have some Solar Crest eventually, you want to have maybe Vlad's as well. This is what DB also likes to have.
One of my favorite sub toppings. I just do the same every time. Southwest,
Maladich
like a BLT type of thing.
instead to Nightfall, who's in this static storm still. Quinn focusing his
Red onion, you know.
attention
No
onto
olives, no
Nightfall.
jalapenos. Those I'm anti. That's pretty much it.
Towards Ace, and now they've popped this BKB. Mira, who can he find? Who can he
Weird
help
fight.
out?
BKB
Trying to
TP by my
hit that
tusk.
first
What the
round,
fuck?
and instead, they'll
Abandoned
get
ship, huh?
this Dawnbreaker. They'll
Toronto
at
dead
least get
again.
one
Oi, oi.
After all is said and done.
Very difficult fights. Medusa also doesn't build into BKB. So
Those are goated, you guys think? Olives and jalapenos? I don't know, brother.
Gaimin Gladiators, they're gonna get on top. Seems like they need to get stuff done during the Rolling Thunder, during Dawnbreaker ulti and Lasso, but most of these abilities are not even used in the previous.
I can understand
So if you
some
reset,
people
if you're
like
playing the long
olives
fight,
a little bit,
Queen of
but
Pain, multiple
Subway
shields,
olives,
whatever,
guys, come on.
you could get double Bedlam, Terrorize.
You can't sell me
some
on
of these
those.
Reflections, most importantly, Shadow Strike with Aghanim Scepter and Queen of Pain. Eventually, you're just gonna lose the damage numbers.
Tofu just blinks right in front of the Medusa. No fear from Tofu at all. Borrowed
I am a
Tofu's popped
bit of an
Ace.
olive hater in general, I'll be completely
Kiyotaka
honest.
in there
Olive
with
oil
his
is really good.
Curse Crown gonna pop. He's stunned for the
But the
moment.
olives themselves, I have never been a fan. I tried to like it for a while, I can't. I just can't. Kiyotaka's dead again. He can't either. Oh, Nightfall in a really bad spot. The demon is inside. Brr, 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 brr. Yeah, he's just dead. It's over. No buyback. Quick too. Small G, big G. Toronto is definitely a little tilted. Yeah, they were just better on Gaimin. I don't know what to say. They had one fight on Aurora. After that, like, if they were as good as Gaimin, they could have actually won the game, but they just weren't. Hairblade is also unequivocally a broken fucking hero, I'm sure. Fuck that hero.
Pango was not a factor throughout the whole game. Tofu had an amazing game. Penta was trying to be annoying as much as possible, try to buy time, knowing that he's playing with Medusa.
Toronto is about to rip his team apart. Let's go to Avulus Heroic.
Team fight if Yuma has 2 lives is so difficult.
6k up on Heroic. Okay, so this one might also be a 2-0. Wow, are we speedrunning today like crazy, boys? There's been 2-0s all day. No content today? I'm gonna have to play pubs again. What the fuck? We're gonna have Nigma versus VP starting after this series, but Spirit versus Navi is gonna start on the other one. I mean, that shouldn't be a competitive series, but yeah. XG 2-0 Betboom. Pretty quick games. Betboom, wait, Betboom won against XG. Are you telling me? Puppy's team beat? They beat Betboom, and Betboom are now beating like everybody? What's going on? What happened? They won. That means Puppy's team has a chance, right? Either way. Yeah. Betboom beat XG. Tidebound beat Wildcard, not surprising. Liquid beat OG. Thunder beat Edge. No real big upset today, I guess. Now Gaimin beat Aurora. Looks like Heroic are 2-0ing Avulus. So yeah, 2-0s all around, boys.
I mean, it's one hit away from dying.
Thank you.
So close to dying, it's not worth the effort anymore.
It's gonna happen naturally. I don't think you should put too much focus on it.
Betboom is giving me disband vibes, kinda. Same.
You'll get
I'm just looking at the pure player cam, and he doesn't look like himself, you know? His same old energetic self.
Although if they
Vibes
do
are
now,
off.
It would be nice, but looks like Whisper's just gonna take care of it with an ancient creep here. But if they were to gate now, that would keep them alive. This is a really good wolf scouting them out, but Mobe's too far away to go for the zip. Maybe he can get Whisper.
Yeah, Betboom are the most unstable team in Dota. It just depends on GPK's mood that day. Yeah, it might be a bit true to that.
Actually, to make matters worse, right?
Literally frame perfect escape. I think the Stormhammer must have been less than 0.1 second from hitting him when he went through the gate there. That's unreal.
We'll see, though.
How close that was. What the hell?
The best teams in the tournament are the ones that are already disbanded, like Navi, playing in Spirit soon.
I'm just mad.
By the way, another TA game, hilarious to see. How the hell do you let TA through here, guys? No, guys,
Second, and now I maybe die?
someone investigate this fucking game, guys. Are you serious?
What is happening? Analog
TA against Storm and Sven? How
but the chase is the
did he
loss.
get that?
Fly. Being held back
Like, what counters TA in this lineup?
towards and able to kill him off. Deeper into the fight, Analog and
What the
KJ
fuck? It's like he last picked it to counter all of them.
but there will be a ghost scepter to
This hero that's like so broken that nobody lets through in first phase.
vision. There will be a bounder strike from Analog, but Mobe zipped away at the last minute. But there's the TA silence on the high ground. They found Mobe. Do they have the damage for him? Of course they do. Heroic will not be denied on the map. They just keep chasing from kill to kill to
Aurora is
kill
bored.
while losing nothing of value themselves.
I'm not Aurora, sorry. Avulus is bored.
Yeah, this is starting to look. It's not an insurmountable lead, but Sven being 6k behind TA is.
I kind of get if they gave TA and they had something like Darkseer, PL, you know, whatever, right? It's good against TA, but they have nothing. Actually, nothing. Sven is terrible. You can't cut through the refraction.
Smiling Knight. Struggling. The Storm, of course, will now start working on a BKB. Has to against these.
Like I see Batrider. If I give TA, I better have Batrider, Darkseer, and like
of the
PL
lineup.
or TB. Then it's good.
Maybe gonna be a little bit lackluster until
Then it's okay, maybe.
comes out. Like,
Even then, I wouldn't be confident.
I don't know if they can really get it done down the stretch here. TA is starting to get quite tanky with all her base armor. The Monkey King with the BKB is a tough target. The Ogre, of course.
Do you ever watch Counter-Strike tournaments? Did you watch yesterday? I was looking forward to an exciting finals. After the Mongols won the first map, and then Vitaly stomped. No, I heard about it though. I saw some Reddit thread about it.
They're scouting around the Roshan pit. Looks like they
It
perceive
seems
that
like
they're winning.
Mongols was a team for the people, you know. People wanted the Mongols to win.
Feels like this is where you have to strike either by getting the roach or by
There was some Reddit post about like how
just trying to go for it.
a bunch of Mongolians gathered in like a town square to watch them at 4 a.m.
Roach is up and you don't.
It's kind of funny.
Great and fun.
BO3 major grand final. I mean, that is weird. Why would they ever do a BO3? Is a BO3 in Counter-Strike normal for a grand final, chat?
Okay, you guys want to check?
That's kind of strange. All right, I gotta finish my sandwich, guys.
Boys, it's gonna be a while. We'll just farm, you know. This is no big deal.
No, it is. Some people think it is.
Okay, so
For a major, it's usually BO5.
that give you access to information that is otherwise impossible to get should not be in the game. So the TA seeing roach
Only for the major Valve rules. Lame. For best of 5 is the best, bro.
completely. I think it's conceptually an interesting idea, but I think it's just fundamental.
No, especially not when the games are only first 13. Huh.
Kind of info.
Yeah, no, best of 5 is always the way, bro.
Just give them some other innates. than that. It's
I
well.
thought
And
the
I
exact
think
the
that
same way
will
when I
happen.
saw those
I
changes.
think it will
Yeah,
happen.
look at this shit, guys. Do we have anything like this for Dota?
Do you think they should change
4
it?
a.m. in Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia. At 4 a.m. They all gathered to watch Counter-Strike.
Category. I wouldn't mind that.
See, Fire Blast, not just finding knife, immediate just but it gets vacuumed back into a wall, into a couple of right clicks. He will get off the BKB with the false promise as well.
That's actually legendary.
Ogre, but the Ogre immediately goes into the Ghost Scepter, so he's gonna be fine. Fly gets bursted into. Mobe going on the backline, hoping for KJ, but gets silenced as well. By
Oof, that reminds me of an awkward moment, chat.
Too much right click damage.
When I played my first professional tournament in China, 2016 or something.
Almost killed the Sven.
No, I know my mom and my brother.
So that's
They said they would stay up and watch my games. Guys, we got eliminated on day 1.
Wait for this, right? It's a great trade again for
It was so embarrassing. They were also up at like 5 a.m. watching us. And then, you know, after, I don't think they ever spoke about it again, you know. I bet they had higher expectations. Oh, I'm flying to China, you know. Lose day one. Way too true of a story.
Mobe, I think, just was not anticipating it. Didn't account for the fact that Darkseer has this item when he jumped in the second time around and got caught by the Orchid plus the TA trap, as you mentioned. It's tough. It's really hard for Mobe to play fights right now into these heroes.
It's not like he's necessarily close to the BKB.
Yeah, I was there for 2 weeks. That was crazy. Imagine flying a team to China. And then, like, I was obviously really poor back then. I was not a streamer or anything. Just a student. So I couldn't buy a ticket home. They flew you to China. You can get eliminated day one. You know how the crazy part we got eliminated? We went 1-1 against 3 teams and we got eliminated. Imagine that. We're just out. Went 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, eliminated from the groups. Absolutely insane. And basically, we were stuck there for 2 weeks after. It was just 2 weeks in China doing nothing. Fucking hell, brother. I feel like that's unfair. You should never be able to get eliminated after going 1-on-1 against 3 teams, bro. Like, what the fuck? What's Ake doing nowadays? I don't know. I talked to him a little bit a few weeks ago. He was playing a little bit of Dota. He's chilling, brother.
There is potential. I would be a lot more hopeful for them if they weren't against.
Few more bites, guys.
This hero is just so good against what they have. And you
2 other teams went 4-2 or something? Exactly, yeah.
You can't kill her team and then kill
There was one of those teams that the other teams 2-0'd, right? And we didn't 2-0 them, and that's why we're out. So, there was 4 teams in the group, we got 3rd. Kind of ridiculous, but it's life, I guess.
She's gonna kill your cores way too fast in the matchup, so they have to run away. It's tough out here.
Is Ake co-owner of Alliance? I still think he might be, yeah.
So yeah.
I'm not sure, though.
And now she has a Daedalus too, and she's close to Butterfly.
Yeah. Well, on the bright side, like you mentioned, Lycan does have this Eigen Scepter for the Wolf Bite, but Sven is about to get a Daedalus of his own as well. Not that far away from having it, so his ramp up in damage output will certainly be there. Yes, you probably don't kill the TA super fast, but there actually is a world where you
Thunder should have won TI last year.
and still be able to kill.
Because they had Thompson? They had Zai as a general manager, guys. That's why they should have won TI last year.
I mean, everybody else in the Radiant line are extreme Sven.
I walked up. I was in the booth.
The lockdown, you can kill people extremely so it's
With Zai watching one of the games. The semifinals, I think.
execution required right now from Avulus is very high.
It was chill, I guess.
They've not impressed, so it's hard to be
33 is always the guy that hooks me up with tickets, so I always get backstage access to Tundra stuff.
getting the right
Specifically.
targeting the right heroes with their jumps. That equation changes drastically when Mobe gets BKB, which is only 500. If they can wait for that kind of opportunity, the game gets a lot easier when Storm has that type of here, because he can actually play his hero, right?
He's a nice guy.
Confidence. He knows he's not going to get immediately obliterated by chain stuns into silence. There's actually nothing killing him at BKB.
Ramdas Doombug made Tundra lose game 3. Yeah, I remember that Doombug. That's stupid. It's streaming. We're not streaming. Do you usually think or speak in Swedish or English? Oh, pretty much English all the time nowadays. When I talk to Pilo, I mean, we hang out a little bit after the stream and stuff. Then it's usually Swedish. That's the Swedish I get to do.
Is there any way for Heroic, what's their
And my mom,
condition from
but
this
yeah.
point? Like, what do they need to be wary of going into the next several minutes?
What was the bug? I think we went over this. I don't even remember. It wasn't like giga significant, but it was something.
I think that's the worst.
The Scorchers did like less damage than it should. Oh, the Scorchers did no damage. That's even crazier. What the fuck? Bag abuse. Last bite.
Which means you can stick somewhat close together for the most part.
I'm watching the FIFA Club World Cup. Is Messi? Is there a chance for a Messi versus Ronaldo match? Could it happen?
That makes sense. That makes sense. Looks like we still have some packet loss on the docks here for Whisper.
I'll watch that.
But hopefully it gets resolved very quickly.
No, fucking lame, bro.
Flight has come back. What's Flight building?
Why is Ronaldo not playing?
This kind of sucks. He wants Nullifier or Ghost Scepter rather, but Monkey King pretty much just has Nullifier. Not that far away.
Ronaldo didn't qualify. Damn. Dude, I need to get some more water, I think, boys.
Nobody else he really needs
I'm
to
thirsty.
qualify, so he can just use it on him. I guess it's good against the Shaman. Wait, never mind. You need break.
I mean, okay, guys, I'm gonna drop this bomb right here.
You're just gonna nullify the
I don't you guys think it's obvious that Ronaldo is better than Messi though? Like, come on. Like, am I even coping here?
Right now,
I feel like it's just obvious. No? Okay, I gotta get water. Bear back.
Actually, I can't watch either. Which has made this whole Dota casting experience quite challenging for me, but I try my best going off of audio cues alone. Dota 2 has incredible sound design, so you can kind of visualize what's happening in the game just from the sound alone. Now, don't ask me if I've listened to good music recently, because I can't hear either.
You can only hear Dota. That's it.
Yes. And Dota does have a banging soundtrack, so if you want to talk about that, we can.
It does, but well, I must lament because I think every single time when I install Dota, maybe the first thing I do is turn off the music, so I don't get to hear the music as much as I want to.
It is good though. I've talked about this before. I think for me, the sound effect design of this game is the best out of any multiplayer game in the world. The spell sounds in Dota are incredibly well done. Because you can try this as an experiment for yourself.
What did chat say? What was your verdict, guys? Was I rage baiting or what? I wasn't actually rage baiting. I really don't think it's just facts, actually. I wouldn't say I'm like the giga most knowledgeable football player, right? But still. I'll take Ronaldo any day, bro.
Cool voice lines, the iconic character design of a lot of the heroes. I think the voice acting in the game is stellar. They really nailed that in this game,
From what I can see, the people who are really into football then aren't just casual fans. They seem to also say Ronaldo is better.
The sounds are just very, very good.
I think one of the things as well
Argentina World Cup champ? Yeah, but how many penalties did they get, little bro? I don't know. Also their fucking groups. I don't know, bro. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced, man.
Across as many heroes and as many abilities as there are in this game, doing that consistently is kind of amazing. Go and ready. I think another thing that I really love about the sound
Messi's more skilled. Okay, guys, we can maybe say Messi's a better player, but no way he's more skilled, bro. That Ronaldo guy, you can tell that guy's a fucking athlete, alright?
But still doesn't overcome all the particularities.
There's no way. If we're talking better athlete, there's not even a discussion, brother.
We're back.
We are back.
Let's see if
The truth nuke is here.
When you have pauses, this is an actual problem sometimes.
No, I can see athlete that I can see. You know that you don't even need to see.
You forget what you were going to do. But Heroic at the very least looked very determined with their smoke.
Ronaldo needs a team. Messi's a one-man army. No shot, brother. That's a cap. Wasn't Portugal? Okay, so let's say like Argentina without Messi, they were still a pretty top tier team, right? They were winning shit. And Portugal without Ronaldo, where were they, bro? They couldn't even qualify to shit. He literally solo carried, no? 1v9, Egoisto.
Probably the only rune that could have saved his life in that instance.
Yeah.
We want a poll? Alright, we gotta settle this with the poll, guys. I don't know. This is too heated. I bet like none of us here know enough about this, but it's fun anyway, you know, who cares? We should discuss the Dota goats and whatnot, but here we are. Ronaldo versus Messi it is, you know what I mean?
There are a lot of traps here too. Yuma has set up a nice little triangle for himself to feel very safe.
Yeah, see, Yukino knows. Ronaldo is the one-man army. That's right. I mean, I don't even want to watch this game, guys. It's fucking TA. It's a joke. She can't lose this when she hits 25, right? Wow, dude. Alright, guys. At least 37% of my chat are right, you know? 63%? I don't know, guys. I don't know. That's a lot of Messi fans. That's a lot, actually. 30 autos is 13 months.
How many World Cup Sweden? Best Messi version was 2011 to 2012 and he was fat. Search him.
I don't think Sweden has won a World Cup. Sweden is not the Sweden have pretty decent football. Players, but I don't think they ever won a World Cup. Fat Messi. I searched him. He doesn't look fat. I don't know. How does he look fat? Is this him? Is this fat? That doesn't look so fat. Oh wait, here he's kind of fat. This is a little fatty fat. A little bit, I guess.
Remember before when they popped the wolf bite onto the Sven and they couldn't find anything? So it only right now came back for cooldown. And I think
Oh, he called me fat? Nah, I don't think so. Alright, you know what? I think we can disagree. We can disagree to disagree, guys. That's all good. I'll stick with Ronaldo on this one. I'm not getting convinced right now. Unless someone brings me compelling evidence.
Didn't get off his BKB, and that will probably lead to the end of this game. How on earth can you defend 3 versus 5 for a full minute?
For once, it makes sense to say game over. Because this time he's actually in the game.
In trouble, eating some right clicks right now from Nigma.
Wolfie, run away! I mean, they do have the fun combo of biting, biting the Sven, but yeah. He bit the storm for memes. Nice, nice. The storm bite. I haven't seen that one before. Look at him, he's a melee. He's so strong. Holy moly. Okay, guys. This guy was paid to winning Messi, though. 1,000,000 points. God damn. I forgot I had that on still. Jesus Christ. Actually kind of rigged poll, so I guess Ronaldo wasn't that far off, right?
They are now 1 and 2 in this Swiss format, so they live to fight another day tomorrow where they will be meeting another 1 and 2 team, and this could be the start. We've talked about it.
Avulus. Are Avulus just out? There's no way they've won a game. Are they first team eliminated? Let me see. The South American are always fucking last place in the latest lands, but this heroic version looks better than most, so that's good. Yeah, Avulus are already out, right? Wow, that was quick. I mean, honestly, rough bracket. 2-0 by Gaimin, who look really strong. Then they seed into Tundra, and then they seed into Heroic, which seems like by far the best 0-2 team, right? Yeah, that's kind of harsh. That's kind of harsh, but that's life. Avulus are out. 16th place. Jesus, that's fast. That's like one of my China runs right there, brothers. 10K? Damn. At least I didn't get. I get $0.
And there were some fights, right? Like that one, for example.
And they got something.
Analog was looking a little bit dicey at the beginning, but the moment TA shows up, the fight is just over. There's just nothing you can do to try to progress from that.
Well, yeah, okay. You guys can call me ignorant about ball or whatever, guys. But I will go with my vibe. My vibe is rarely wrong, guys.
And when my carry can do this,
that's my vibe. But you guys are allowed to say I'm stupid in this topic, you know? It's that I agree. I'm not like that well known, you know. I mean, I don't know as much about that as I do Dota, right? A lot of you guys probably know more.
I think it's incredible. I really don't think Avulus really addressed the hero with the heroes that they picked.
Is there any way of getting battle pass to CI? Probably not the same battle pass as you expect, but we're gonna get something, yeah. I mean, they have to sell the caster voice lines, right? Somehow, so it's probably gonna be related to that. Man, I really wanted a caster voice line. It seems like people are gonna be so hungry to spend money. They're gonna buy a lot of voice lines this year, I think. Too bad.
There's only like one fight I think we saw that Mobe was the one that kicked things off, and that's the fight they resoundingly won, right, for Avulus. But every other time it was Heroic that started the engagements, and when that happens, where one team is just able to over-initiate onto you and you don't have an
That's more cringe than any Dota player. Hey, you don't say that about the Swedish goat, man. That's fighting words. You can't say that.
Well,
Zlatan.
I am lagging. I will.
Yeah, fun TA game, guys. That's not the way you want to go out. You give TA, you take Storm and Sven. Holy Why Avulus still getting invited to these tournaments? XDD. Well, I think Avulus, they beat out. No, wait, they actually got invited to this tournament. Yeah, you're right. I thought it was a qualifier. Was there no qualifier for this Wallachia? They just sent invites, huh? I'm surprised. Okay, so this is the series that the this is the series that the Nigma game is gonna start on, guys. But we're gonna watch Spirit a little bit meanwhile. Spirit versus Whomst. Navi. Somehow Navi are 2-0. The odds of that are crazy. And it's a disbanded Navi too. It's not even the juniors. I could believe the juniors being 2-0, but these guys, that's wild.
Always manage to pull something extra, something new out of the bag, even versus mega creeps, even versus the strongest carries in the game like this Terrorblade. They just make things work.
Yeah, and here, I think the Terrorblade actually had meta on cooldown for around 15 to 20 seconds. So Spirit, they're timing the knowledge of Parker not having the meta. They're going for the fight. Sure, Lal dies at the very early stage of the engagement, but that doesn't stop Spirit. Even with Terrorblade soon having meta up, having the Aegis, losing the
Tell us a really fake story.
And they play behind the fact that there are so many layers to engage, and I think this mentality from Spirit is why they are so scary. Other teams in this position, losing the Ember, losing the Aegis, that's a reset. Wait for Mikel. The way that he played Rue again on the Shadow Demon, they ran so deep, they baited out the early Ravage, they forced him to die, and
this was the game we didn't see where... Oh wait, did we see this? Edge 1? Yeah, this was a good one. Yeah, I remember now. Where Puppy should have taken a game of Yator, right? 21 kill lead at 48 minutes. Somehow, this didn't work. Yeah, Spirit cooked him in this one. Fucking hell, brother. Now we need to watch Ronaldo versus Messi YouTube videos. I don't know, dude. Do we need to educate ourselves on this topic? Is that what needs to happen?
It's not enough. And yeah, I think, of course, Edge could have won this series, but just watching these two fights in conjunction, it shows that Spirit always thinking
why
to get that kill, to buy time, to open up the next play. They're
Let's see.
2-3 fights ahead. They're not just thinking in the moment. And Edge, they fought in the moment. They're very emotional in their team fight. And if you have that emotion against Spirit, they will find a way to punish you.
It's hard not to.
Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Is there some sort of... Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting like brainless fucking articles. I don't want to read this shit, bro.
Looking at Spirit in this current situation and saying like, oh, what, they had wild card and Edge. Of course they're in the 2-0 spot. Spirit still had to fight.
Sam Davey, this is 19 months.
They went down one game against wild card, so they did not get here for free.
You know what convinced me of Ronaldo being the GOAT, guys? It was this subreddit that got recommended to me. It didn't, like, not by anybody particularly, this algorithm, you know?
Like you said, these games were not easy. They were not easy for Spirit. And for Team Spirit, maybe...
I think it was called...
Season, I feel like those kind of teams wouldn't stand a chance. But then again, they do... Actually, no. They usually...
Is it this one? No.
They come out guns blazing. They destroy everyone.
This point in the year.
Exactly.
Like
I don't know. This is not a very popular subreddit, apparently, guys.
They truly come out guns blazing.
It's not a very popular subreddit, apparently. I thought it was more popular. It was called Pessy Memes. 2,000 members, guys. Very big, actually. And has a lot... I get these posts on my feed all the time. Ronaldo having as many international trophies Messi despite playing for Portugal is insane.
Remember, is that Death Prophet
is this like a lot of posts?
To,
Messi at 37, Ronaldo at 37.
Into the Death Prophet. It was the way in which Aurora was able to eliminate them in the qualifier.
I'm convinced.
It's always been banned out.
It's not banned, and it's allowed for Navi.
This is good though.
First pick.
Potentially they will have to take it themselves, but it has been that hero.
Unbiased reporting right there.
Pick, they have been banning it. Like, that's how much fear was installed into them. Even when they have the first pick, they're getting rid of it themselves.
I think everyone bans that Prophet, right? But like you said, when you have first pick, you should be able to pick it up. I feel like
making a Reddit named Porksy probably already exists, brother. Death Prophet left in the pool. What is their epic answer to this on Spirit? Is it gonna be a draw ranger or something like this?
Some players even experiment with the 5 DP once again. In any case, you cannot give it away for free. But Team Spirit, when they are giving it away for free,
there's a plan.
There's a plan. There has to be a plan.
Yeah. Into Death Prophet, it's really nice having just good rotation power from your supports. When the exorcism's in play, you know you can threaten him. Like Tusk is a good example for that. And then having high range damage. So when Death Prophet steps up to the engagement, you know that exorcism isn't on a core because that core is behind a front line, battering big damage and
Lina was always
I was
good.
alluding
I'm
to Lina
triggering a lot of
Deathrocket.
football plebs. Yeah, for sure. I can see the passion in some people's eyes here, brother.
Already most likely
I see the
relegated
passion.
Deathrocket.
You guys were sort of talking about
The
this.
lane itself is not something where you feel like very comfortable on a one-on-one matchup. So maybe getting like some sort of a task.
Lina, okay. I mean, that's kind of like a Lina, sorry, like a draw vibe, you know? Long range, high damage, Maelstrom guy. Good work. We're gonna switch to the Nigma game as soon as it starts, guys. It says 5 p.m. Okay, 8 minutes, so we'll watch a bit of a start of this one.
They can follow the Lina Deathrocket lane all the way to the very end. Mid DP, mid Lina. Offlane Deathrocket, you know, have a carry Lina. You pair it with another melee body like a Clockwork or whatever, just to get that Deathrocket controlled for Lina to do the damage. Navi, they just need to be mindful of that and
they ban the task.
You know, the way I think about life, guys, a lot of time, you know, we don't have a lot of time to do our own research, right? Like, we're not fucking scientists, right?
anyway, so if
So you want to go to the people who are the most invested, you know? The absolute, like, giga nerds. And you ask their opinions, and it's probably gonna be... And then you can base your opinions on that. So, what do the giga nerds think the GOAT is, you know what I mean? Like, the ones that watch football all day, every day, right? I don't care about the random pleb on the street opinion, right? It's not gonna be very accurate. But if I want to base it, like, around science, it has to be, like, the absolute nerds.
You have time to react with Spirit Siphon.
You guys are the nerds?
Shadow Demons, Oracles, all of these heroes naturally come to mind.
It's divided.
would you like to know the win rate of
Absolute bad approach science? No, it's good, no? You just go, you do what the smartest people do. Like, why would I follow the opinion of people who don't know anything? I don't have time to do my own research, right? Like, I'm just trying to live life, but I don't have time to... There is Milan, the coach in the driver's seat. Is he gonna take down Spirit again? He took them down with nouns, guys, at TI8. With nouns, he took down Spirit. Is he gonna do it again? Actually.
I feel like it's pretty low.
It's 0%.
What? How many games though?
One game.
Okay.
There's a study that average group intelligence is better than experts. Well, okay, hold up. My Twitch chat is right. Never mind. Maybe I should listen to Twitch chat then. I mean, unless that you're quoting that study is like a meme. I mean, a bait. Marv made this 6 months.
Sure. And since then, it really has been a matter of do not go to this hero.
It's we need a source on that one.
Wow. Okay.
So it is actually kind of inspiring that coming into a potential 3-0 moment in the Swiss, like you beat Spirit, you're into the playoffs as a 3-0 team.
I blocked. What is it, guys? You need to relax. I blocked at least 30 virgins who said Messi is better than Ronaldo. Reply to this message and I'll block you too. Kids, no way Messi is better than Ronaldo. That's a pretty good message right there.
Spirit, they continue to
Virgins.
disjointing away, like they want a good amount
God
of
damn.
distance, right?
It's like if I said Miracle wasn't the GOAT, that would be fucking unblocked by everybody too, I guess.
Same thing for Lina.
Yeah, you want to keep the Ghost Lady away.
Yeah, shoot.
That's it. Makes
And Navi,
sense.
they need gap close. They need a way to find this Lina.
Most glass cannons.
Ronaldo is a legend in 5 countries: Portugal, England, Spain, Italy, and Saudi Arabia.
I feel like even with the Dark Willow, you have a lot of.
If anyone has a brain, Messi is a better player and has World Cup. I mean, guys, it's like saying winning a TI makes you a better player than somebody, right? Like if you won a TI at some point in your career, you're for some reason better than others. I'm not sure if that's necessarily always true in Dota either, right? Is it?
Bulky boy up front from the offlane. I feel
like one, you could have gotten carried to the TI. It could have been like a fluke patch and you're just trash the rest of the year. Like I wouldn't say that's necessarily. If we're talking overall best Dota player, it doesn't mean you have to win. Like you're much better than some others, you know. At least I think.
Then use Stampede as your initiation rather than purchasing the Blink.
There's a lot of things that can happen.
One crazy pick that they might go for that I don't like that much.
I'm not saying TI winners are bad, of course not, but I'm not saying that shouldn't be the only thing we're thinking about, right? Fuck that. Let's say no one. He has no TIs, right? Are you saying like Light of Heaven is better than him or like what? I don't get it, bro. Ain't no fucking way, bro.
Still extremely strong, but susceptible to
as a meme.
all this aggression that the Centaur can bring.
Yeah? Okay, dude.
If she uses the swap on her, so get some hero that can get the Lina out of position perhaps might be the play.
No one has like 8 major wins? Yeah, exactly. I don't think TI should be everything, bro.
from a mile away. Ice Path, a mile away. Lina, right clicks, high range. Yeah, they are really just hiding in the tree line.
Like Nisha also. Wait, okay, wait. Nisha does have a TI now. He just won TI. But, you know, before he didn't have a TI. Of course, he was still one of the most talented players we've ever seen before he won TI as well.
I do like seeing Blade Mail heroes from either the mid or off lane, just threatening the early game where you can soak them up, but actually it's going to be...
Shaker Core.
Yeah, Shaker Core. Okay.
With blind Shaker Core.
Yeah, they don't know the mid lane matchup yet.
But we saw from the start as well on the screen, Shaker did have a...
Like TI, the thing about Dota, right,
so
it's...
that could be,
I feel like, because there's patches all the time, and you have 4 teammates, a lot of variables, right?
But even that matchup,
The best players don't always win. Not always. You know what I mean?
No matter what,
Like, you know, the best throughout the year don't always win TI. That's not how it works.
Shaker there, but besides that, the matchup is definitely blind, no matter what. Kinda interesting.
We'll see for now. They do have the...
No one had hair when Light of Heaven won TI. That's probably true.
Experience in your games the Jakiro Core at all?
No, not yet.
There are a couple players playing it. It's kind of interesting. I don't like it that much. We're most likely seeing the Shaker as the core, but I'm just putting it out there. It's been played.
Okay.
Everything's possible. After the Lina pick, we're talking about high range, and every single pick from Spirit fits the exact same bill. I'm kind of getting tired.
Maybe I need to win a TI to shut chat up already. Okay, I'll try next year, guys. You'll see. It's time. It's time. I'm locking in. From now on, I'm gonna be locked in for a year straight.
Navi decide that I'll find a hero that you can stun me as much as you want.
I mean, Ursa is alright, I guess.
I will still cut up your Lina.
Bear eats squirrel,
Yeah,
I suppose.
When you talk about get off my Lina, I feel like these guys on Team Spirit are more of get off my back. Like everyone wants to hide in their own little...
Falcons didn't make it this tournament? No, Falcons and Paravision declined to play this one. They're chilling at home right now. Skeeter has a bet with BZM. I think I can reveal it, who cares? He told me he needs to get top 10 and BZM will shave his head. So Skeeter's tryharding like crazy in pubs right now. I think he's ranked 30 or something.
Meat of a unit from that offlane, perhaps.
So they're entertaining themselves a bit.
Shaker, which is why I'm still weirded out by this Shaker pick at this phase of the draft.
Centaur was a really good ban, but we'll see with the Shaker really what the whole idea is. Right now,
any childhood story you can tell us? Well, my mom sent me a picture of me as a kid, so I can show you that, guys, if that counts as a story. Let's see if I can find it here.
Just the fissure.
I don't think it was the picture I wanted. I wanted the one where highlights, where I had highlights, but okay, I'll show this one. Open image, a new tab.
A lot of mind games going on right
Look at
now.
this. This was like before. This was the era of really young me. Damn, I straight up look like an alien, guys. But look at this. This was I think I was like I don't know, maybe 9 or something. I had look at that smirk, guys. I had Riz, and I just bought this necklace from a vacation in Greece or something. It was really cool. It had like blue eyes on it.
It would fit the same logic of the bands from
I was
Spirit.
rizzing up all. That was peaky back then.
Throw this body up front.
Big brain, guys. Okay, dude. That's a proof.
And sharpshooter, and after that, there's still an Ursa running at you and a
It was Mr. Megamind back then.
Yeah, as long as Boom's hero is frontlining and
Hairline? See, I told you guys I always had a pretty bad hairline. You guys think I'm balding now? Is this my shitty hairline, bro?
Oh, there you go.
I always had this shit.
Five
Pico,
head.
Pico, Pico with 50 months. Thank you, brother. This is the 5 head.
My only skepticism is Lina will still shoot you down while you're in the role.
This is true.
Unless the bear is on top of the Lina, right?
Yeah. If you're shooting Boom, you're gonna hope that your Argus also has a 12 gauge and is finding the Lina to shoot her back.
You can hit a full face there.
And all of that is also dealing with this Death Prophet that has been permabanned basically in every other draft.
From 5 head to Dent game. What happened, guys? What happened? Well, you can put Pango mid and you can put Pango offlane, so it's kind of nice to have the flex on Navi. It's a solid draft overall.
When it comes to the laning stage as well.
Yep.
You have the control, you have the late game carry.
Not a
potential,
professional
you have the
e-gamer.
defensive
This is 3 months.
Both the Shadow Shaman and DP, I honestly like their draft quite a lot.
for Spirit, we hyped them up for how good their
Dota happened, yeah.
Once you get into the game, even though they don't
Yeah,
have a
Toro.
regular
Oh, Primal Beast.
you could be-
Cool.
you
That's
can
a good hero against Pango in general. And a hero that's been coming up a bit.
their
At
kiting is really
Gorgc,
strong.
I don't send
The positioning
videos,
brings
but
the defense
between
that we
games
mentioned.
you should watch
To
about the
actually be a
new,
hero, you need to
side
get
effect-free
through the ice path,
version of
push back, and
steroids.
then now Primal Beast
Fascinating,
in the off lane.
superhumans are around the corner.
BKB,
Going to
Agony,
clinical
Blink.
trials
Primal will be
already.
in the middle of everything.
Really? I never
Once
heard
you
of
kill the
this.
Primal,
Oh
sure,
yeah, I saw this video
it's gonna
pop
be a
up.
matter of Spirit having to kite and not
The end of
playing, like,
steroids, new
easy
muscle
traditional
drugs are
kind of
here.
throw bodies in and see
Bro,
what
all I know is in life there's nothing that's free, brother. This is gonna be Sakuku somehow, I bet.
I feel like it is a bit annoying.
I don't know.
Versus chicken fingers and all the
I saw this video pop up, I didn't watch it.
Definitely.
Maybe I'll watch. I mean, it's 26 minutes long. Obviously, I'm not gonna watch that on stream.
Copy will be playing it.
I think 90% of my chat doesn't even
Tomorrow actually
care
could
about it
be
at all.
fun, this. It's an
But I'll probably watch it on my own
earth-shaking
time, maybe a little bit.
I'm worried for the Shaker versus Defrofit mid matchup.
Someone said
Very nice.
this will be outrageously expensive as well. The cost of putting one GOP drugs to yeah, so probably it's gonna be fucking expensive as fuck too.
Brilliant pivot.
Normal people are not gonna be able to buy it.
Draft brilliant. Pivot, however, worries me a little bit.
Yeah, on paper, I think Defrofit into Shaker feels good for Defrofit.
Yeah.
You just chill, you push wave, and you never die.
Nigma versus VP is drafting. Okay, but let's just hop over it right away. Fuck it. This is an elimination match for Nigma, guys. Okay, so this is more important. The other game is 2-0 already, so it doesn't matter so much as much. Let's go Nigma versus. Let's see what Kuroki's cooking today. I saw the Twitter frogs were up in arms again yesterday, so.
Which of course is quite problematic, but the thing that concerns me even more is that they have some of the shortest game time.
Nigma versus VP. Here we go. A tale as old as time. We've seen this 3 times now in about a week or 2. VP beat them out in the qualifiers for Riyadh, but then Nigma got the revenge in the TI qualifier. They beat them, so and they qualified TI.
So a bit more priority for these supports. Shadow Shaman was surprisingly ignored, but you still get some good heroes.
Shaking his head, Daxac, Dota.
Seem to prioritize very
Not so happy. Does he know he's getting eliminated here? Jakiro versus Willow. Different openers from what we see from most teams.
Yesterday they first picked Sniper, I think it was twice. Either
Naga Siren. Okay, so Nigma are at least not picking Doom Carry anymore. That's nice.
Which is the positive outlook. The negative outlook is that they're lost and that they just.
Yeah, Daxac does have pretty nice hair. I would say, for real, for real.
Make that work instead.
Nice little boyish curl in the front. I feel like my hair would look similar if I took care of it, but I do not, so it's trash.
I want to see the red thread today. That's what I'm looking for here, Snare, is for VP to convince us that they know what's going on.
Sumail hair, on the other hand. I like it though. I don't know why you guys are hating. It looks good, I think. He looks cool.
We're actually playing. We're drafting.
Snoop Dogg, for real. Yeah.
Down the line, we know exactly what we're doing.
I think they should be drafting to get to the play.
Sumail's haircut equals girlfriend stealer. True.
The playoffs of the next tournament,
This guy looks like Funnick to me, like a young Funnick.
Gotta look to the
You guys remember
future.
Funnick?
I mean, they are playing at in Riyadh soon, so
He looks so
maybe they're
similar.
Trying to psych themselves up for that one. This is a proving ground since
Like, look at him.
And another hero
He
that
looks
we
like kinda the
really
same,
see
right?
A lot of other heroes claiming
Very
get the
similar look.
silencer. We do sometimes see the silencer, but not somewhat nakedly like this, where you don't have a guaranteed hero to counter with the silencer, and you don't have your own jump hero to cover the approach just yet. Magnus is sort of like in between. He doesn't really need the global silence to protect him here.
The good upside to Silencer here is that it is a way to protect
Shadow Friend
whatever other heroes you're going to pick
and
from getting
Shaker.
countered by Song of the
Cool
Siren.
picks, I guess. What's the 18 Duza situation, guys? Is it coming or what? I think it's coming. I think 18 Duza is coming. Calling it right now.
Isolate and lock down those targets.
What else could it be, really?
Interfere with it.
Sven? No.
Enigma Galaxy actually pretty good
Bench?
for spot
No,
versus
not
Shaker.
really.
Shaker into Silencer can also be a little bit dodgy. Even if you
Yeah, I
find
don't
that
like
the
Shaker much into
Silencer
Silencer
is
either.
can global and combo break you completely.
What the hell is
So it's
that,
something
Monica?
like potentially a clockwork
Gork
versus
head,
something
guys.
where
I don't
you
know if we
feel
need
less
this
susceptible to getting
emote.
countered by global. You just hook shot, you
It's
get
not even
some
edited.
blocks,
That's the worst
you
part.
get global and you don't care.
These things are supposed to be edited. Lifestealer. Okay, I'm not convinced with this Lifestealer pick.
Assuming will be played
That's not that
by
scary.
Sumail, considering they're showing Dark Willow and Naga already.
It's fine. I'll add it a bit then.
But let's
How
see.
did you make it so
Didn't we have Blue
fast?
Shaker yesterday, actually?
We might have. Maybe that's why they're running it here as like a mid off lane flex. But You don't know your matchup yet. Like playing offlane Shaker against Jake.
I don't know, dude.
Sounds terrible.
Real big head there. Honestly,
better.
making the image a bit wider in the chat makes my head look a little bit more proportionate. Nah, actually, I'm not sure about that. I might be coping a little bit.
You know, you can always fissure your wave and get some creeps under tower.
Yep.
I guess that's the one upside this hero has, is that it will always get experience, but Shaker without a dagger is just a...
I'm coping a little bit.
Most of the time.
Does it make me feel insecure? I don't know, not that bad, but still, I don't know. It does look weird to see my own face in the chat like that. It's such a big head. What did I do? Tide Hunter.
I'll give them that. I think they have too much of the same thing, though.
Is this not an epic Timbersaw game for Nigma?
Yes, it really is. It is also
Goddamn,
a
dude.
OD game.
Easiest MK pick I've seen? Oh yeah, looks like a pretty good MK pick, I agree. You don't really want to lane MK into Silencer Mag or Jakiro Mag. But it's gonna be tied offlane now for sure, so... Yeah, you know, you could do that. Ursa, MK, both great. Just any of those two are good here. But they probably think it's SF Naga lane for sure, right? But Sumail can play SF, surely. Let's see.
Extremely cooldown reliant. RP, Ravage, and Global.
Or they think it's a Sumail Shaker.
The lineup doesn't really have much playmaking at all. It can't really scrap.
There are some options here. Most likely Sumail Shaker and SF. But it could be Noob Shaker, SF mid, and then you pick a new carry. So they have some options on Nigma, right?
I think you can just play
Noob does play it as well. Noob Shaker.
Mid Shaker, carry SF, and then a different offlaner like Timber, like you mentioned. I think that would be very clean. If you
Why does Gorgc head look like Steph Curry?
Whatever, you can put Shaker
I don't know about that.
Um,
That was a very fast. That was impressively fast to make that emote. I don't even know how you did it so fast.
Lots of time for Nigma Galaxy to decide how to end this out. I think another concern I have for this, between the Naga and the Shadow Fiend, they already have quite a
Of course, Sumail can. He introduced the Yule combo back in when he was 15. Alright, we'll see though. Is he gonna want it though? I think Timber is nice. I think as any position here. I think Monkey and Ursa are nice. Those are the three nicest heroes they can pick right now. There's also a possibility for more for Duza if he really wants to go that way, but yeah. Those other ones are a little bit better, I think.
Things could look quite scary.
And you say jump, I see Magnus. That's the only jump there is. So Magnus also needs to have a game for that to even become relevant, right? He needs a blink. They can't initiate with anything else.
It's a grenade for you.
Let's see what Nigma value the highest. Okay,
Why can't I see the emotes I show? You need 7 TV. Undying! Whoa. Last pick Undying offlane. Okay. So Sumail Shaker should be good against Lornov's Mag. Yes. I'm glad Lornov didn't pick any spirits or something. Like 33 said when he was on the cast. He's like one of the best Ember Storms out there. So I'm surprised he's just playing Mag. Last pick Undying. In my experience, I think Lifestealer beats Undying, guys. In lane. I don't even think it's good.
It's a solid core Undying game, to be sure. So
I don't know. I don't like this pick at all. We'll see.
I'm also going into the series thinking that they're, in spite of this being a bracket or a Swiss round where both teams are 0-2, there's a clear favorite here in Nigma Galaxy. I just think they've played and looked better.
Got Undying owns him. I saw it yesterday. I watched like a game. I don't remember which stream it was, but I watched like a game randomly, and Undying was losing to Lifestealer. That's all. I was like, huh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Well, we'll see how it goes this time.
Really have the best team fight before this. I mean, you had Song into the Requiem setup, Sumail doing his own thing, but
they had like 5 auto-win heroes, and they picked core Undying. That's the thing about last picking, and they picked a hero that really doesn't win you the game. It just wins you the lane, that's it.
Nothing. They have no way to approach Tombstone with any of the heroes that they have. You know, on paper, you could say, oh, Lifestealer's gonna rage, but if you rage to go destroy the Tombstone, you'll die right afterwards. Definitely not worth it.
Nah, that's not it. That's definitely not it. I mean, yeah, it's a great...
Undying cleans Lifestealer in lane? Okay, we'll see. Like I said, my reference is one game I watched yesterday.
Whatever you think is
Nigma is also a well-oiled machine, designed to bring our hopes up, just to let us down harder.
I'm good with it. And
We need to get that printed on a shirt or something.
from Virtus Pro's perspective, the number one
Please remove the new emote, it's horrifying.
that you just get to play the game. I'm actually that worried that if the lanes
It is
go
pretty
wrong,
scary.
your lineup can't function at all. So make sure you get into the laning stage, make sure your cores get farm, you need that Magnus Blink, you need to get a key item on Tide so you can actually front line. And Lifestealer is going to need time to ramp up. your two supports being Jakiro and Silencer are
Jesus.
heavily reliant on cores setting up you for success. You're not
I don't know.
playing
Nigma had a rough start to this tournament, honestly.
so
It was one thing losing round 1, of course.
that Laurenoff gets to have.
Right? If you look at it, to yesterday or the day before yesterday, it was one thing losing round 1.
Put a lot of resources into preventing him from
They
having a
lost
good
to
game from
Navi. That's still surprising. But then they also got 2-0'd by OG. You can't even have like... Look at Avulus. They faced Gaimin and then Tundra.
If you don't connect the
Nigma
brand,
lost to a
you don't get
disbanded
access
team
to
that
it,
got
the
second in the
message just goes
qualifier.
away.
And another team that got second in the qualifier. Avulus lost to 3 TI qualified teams at least, you know what I mean? If Nigma lose to VP, they actually lost with the easiest bracket ever. They lost 3 series. Like, honestly, it's just kind of embarrassing. It's bad. They have the easiest opponents seeded to them, but it doesn't matter. That would be so bad, bro. I'm just comparing to Avulus. It's like, what the fuck, bro?
What do you think about him on Shadow Fiend?
At least, like,
I've been trying to
level-wise.
evangelize about the Shadow Fiend carry for a while now.
Am I gonna complete my playthrough Elden Ring? One day, I think I will, guys. I will, one day.
But what I do think it does, especially in this kind of game,
But they got this, boys. The reverse sweep. Nigma is gonna well oil into 2 more series win and then maybe lose the 3rd one instead.
not gonna be like Doom where it's like
It's not part of the machine to lose yet, I feel like.
then I just wasted all of my time. Even if we just get a pick off or 2, I'll be happy with it. Go right back to farming, accelerate my own timing.
Hit 3 runes for Nigma, it looks like. Nice, nice. Good start.
I do think carry Shadow Fiend does a really
This
good
is the
job
last
of
series
carrying
today, yeah. It's a
Life
very
Stealer.
short day today.
Presence of the Dark Lord goes
We're
through
2
the
hours ahead of
reach.
schedule. It's crazy.
Takes a long time for him to reach you.
That's
You
the
have
nice
to
part
buy
about
something for the
PGL.
reach
You can
as
actually be
well, so
giga ahead of schedule. I
I
do
think
think they
it's
need to
also
probably
super
like
well, especially
schedule the
anytime
games
you
an
see
hour
a
later in the day.
hero
It's
from
scheduled so early. I always miss the first series, no matter what.
Thing when I watch
9 a.m. Who watches Dota at 9 a.m., brother? Like, relax.
I know he had this stint playing Arc Warden that he seems to really think is interesting in this patch. I just don't think, even if he is really good at the hero, I don't think that's when Nigma Galaxy play the best. So, if in any way possible, if the hero is good in the game, get some
I just need to wake up earlier. Bro, I went to bed at 9 a.m.
spellcasting hero.
today. Today was not one of those days. Sorry.
Something like Lash Rack or Spirit Heroes or Shade.
Mail getting a little bit cooked for now.
Just wins games on. So I'm happy to see him being put on the Earthshaker this game.
Also, another thing about having
No
the
way.
SF as a carry, this lane is really tough for Tidehunter. There's so much damage that there's nothing you can do about.
When Ghost hits level 3 and level 5, those raise combos are going to hurt. And GH, courtesy of playing Naga.
The male should own this lane mid, but I've seen Magnus do okay, and he's actually doing surprisingly decent. Bot lane Naga SF is almost unbeatable, I think. They're gonna need to manipulate the waves a bit or something. They have it at a good spot now, but it's coming back not of a good spot, so that's good for Nigma. Top lane, you guys said LS gets cleaned by Undying. Let's see if it's true. I'm willing to agree with you, chat, but I need to see proof first, because my only proof is the pub I watched yesterday. I don't know on whose stream it was, but... Was it on Tomato stream? I don't know, whatever. Whoever streamed yesterday, I watched a little bit, and I saw LS beating Undying.
Not a lane that Lifestealer is particularly happy
Maybe it was
with,
Arteezy?
you know.
I don't know. It was somebody.
Lots of decay. With 40 damage,
Somebody
200
probably watched
HP,
that stream
yeah,
here.
man. That's my idea
You think Nigma would be feeling burnout because playing all the qualifiers? Nah, I don't think so. It was Arteezy stream, you think? Yeah, maybe.
Alright, well, he's getting every CS. You know what?
It was Grubby. I mean, Grubby would own any lane with any hero. It doesn't matter. You can't think about matchups like that. He would grub them up.
I wonder what if there's
Ron,
a
these are the
time
5
that he
months.
tries to pull away here, or if he's just
Missing
gonna-
miracle.
I mean, it's really hard to pull with the Jakiro, right? Not the best hero to do it,
A
especially
miracle.
against Naga Silence, so there's not
Yeah.
really any options. They actually might kill
We
him.
hope for his recovery.
But
Double
the
raise
raises are
into
coming out.
nothing.
Full Breath will be there onto Ghost, though. So Antares actually saves the life of Dahak. There will be a deluge, though. GH,
Is he
couple more
like
right clicks is all he needs.
deluge?
Maybe just 2 more.
Deluge. Oh, the big shell. Not enough.
He does have an anchor smash, but it comes out
And
too late.
Terrace
He
might
ends
die
up
too,
going
actually.
down.
He's manning up. I don't think he's winning this fight. I'm not sure.
As he put a lot of damage into
Oops.
Ghost, but
That was an
as soon
insane
as
raise,
GH
as they
comes
call it.
back,
There we go.
they
Alright,
should be
thank
able
you.
to bring him down. It's only level 1 dude
That's
threat,
chill.
so not enough
But
damage to bring
no
down
resources on Ghost now. They do get the Lotus. It's nice winning a fight right before that spawns.
Get some really nice Necromastery stacks out of this. This lane is just going to get worse and worse now. This level 3 Shadow Fiend with 21 Necromastery stacks, hitting like a truck. already capped out on the souls for the current level of mastery.
Grubby will quit LoL. He's a LoL player now. Is more toxic than Dota.
When Noob had got like what 5 decay stacks.
I don't know. Don't. But the thing about League of Legends, I think, which they are doing better than Dota, like period, is I think they actually ban people who are griefing. Like they have human employees that are being paid to make sure that the absolute toxic griefers, they just get banned, like straight up banned from the game, which I think is good. I don't know how toxic League actually is. I don't think they do. Okay, I know this for a fact because I have a friend of mine that works as one of these employees, unironically. He literally is getting paid to go through cases and stuff like that. So that one I can confirm for sure. Not fake story, like actually real. I was surprised when I heard it as well, but apparently it's a thing.
It's not showing any signs of getting easier. As soon as Shadowfall gets level 5, I think. I mean, honestly, what do you even do? Like, do you just evacuate the Jakiro and Tide?
I don't think they ban Smurfs as much though. I'm not sure about that, but they ban like the really toxic guys.
Protection here against these heroes.
That I wish Dota had at least. I know there's not a lot of League has that I wish Dota had, but that would be nice. Lifestealer did get pretty smoked by Undying, but honestly not that bad, right? Like he has 21 last hits. I think VTune is super fine with this. As a last pick, it's not that intimidating.
You know, open the map by pressuring elsewhere when you can't help your offlaner at all. I find this to be the best approach a lot of the time in Dota right now is when a lane is...
I mean, that was some good CS there by Noob. He denied 3 creeps. Pseudo denied. Oh, VTune is having the worst time right now. They should have banned me 5 years ago. Oh, you guys don't know what's out there, bro. What the fuck?
Things could have been much worse, but still down to half HP, having to have some tangles pulled into himself just to survive. Life is hard, and also not really finding too much CS for himself, but even worse is the CS of this
Van Val on the griefers, they would lose half their player base. See, this is a misconception, right? Like Valver, it's better to even though they lose a little bit of money short term banning griefers, is way better money wise long term. Way better. Think of it like this, guys. You don't even have to ban everybody. It's like real life, right? Okay, I'm not gonna do analogies because analogies don't go well on my stream. But either way, if they fucking ban like 10 people all of a sudden and they keep banning people every day, people are gonna fall in line fast, right? Wait, this noob is not winning this fight, is he? What is he doing? He doesn't have help. What is he just gonna die maybe? Nah, Vanguard too strong. Vanguard Undying. Noob really didn't want to lose his lane. Give me last pick Undying. I'm gonna buy Vanguard. He is winning this lane for sure. Either way, so if you start doing it, people will get scared and they will stop griefing as much. That happened with the behavior score system. Eventually they learned, like, fuck. They stop fucking around. Nice stoppage by Sumail. And a lot of people, at least from my chat and my experience, people quit Dota because of toxic people and Smurfs, right? So those people who could be paying customers, they wouldn't have left if Valve banned them, right? So it's definitely worth it having some poor punished, you know?
Obviously, Undying will not die. Dahak, sorry, buddy. I don't think you should be contesting this, but they're bringing in more allies. Laranov also makes...
I mean, it's you just banned the most obvious ones to begin with, right? Like the account buyer we had in our game a few days ago, the Tinker guy. That guy is ranked 240 now, by the way. He was 130 when we played with him like 3 days ago. Like, I don't know how he's not getting banned instantly, right? But yeah, still him, but obvious people that are running down mid and shit. Give them warnings, sure, but eventually just perma them. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, Ghost got a nice ulti off. I love Dota, you know, I really love the game. That's why I like watching the game with you guys, but playing it, I don't know, a lot of it sucked out the joy out of me a lot lately, bro. They just sucked the joy out of it.
You're not really expecting to use Requiem offensively, but you are expecting to have some play around the RP. So that's a trade Ghost will take all day, every day.
It's a 3-man gank that fails, right? You can chalk it up to that and be happy, regardless of what spells were used.
I'm rank 500. I think I'm like 450 right now, but you're saying 470. But you're saying that is like a terrible thing, bro. I play Dota like twice a week right now. Like, what do you expect of me?
This ties into what we talked about with the support combination of VP, right? You're running Jakiro plus Silencer. Damage is not a thing yet in this lineup. So playmaking will be equally.
Navi are destroying Spirit. I mean, it's the Milan diff, brother. It's the Milan diff, man.
Be a thing, although the silencer, his courier saw the bounty disappearing, so he knows something is happening. But it is a
DP
silencer, so
Rain.
there's not much you can do about it. Well, attempts to go for the self-deny, but the Satyr Mind Stealers will not comply with his wishes, and he will go down.
Yeah,
One
they
kitchen
can-
on Gorgc rank.
they can-
Yeah,
they
bro.
try
Like
to
I don't know.
deny with him.
I could be higher rank, I think, but like I think most people are memeing when they flame the rank. But like objectively speaking, I don't think it's so bad. I don't play Dota a lot right now. Plus I'm streaming all my games. Plus I try to play different heroes every game for entertainment's sake. Like I'm fine with sitting at my rank. Like it's nothing to be too ashamed about. It's okay. It's higher than a lot of pro players. Like whatever, dude.
I have not seen anything like this pre-10. And the crazy thing about it, like you were mentioning, this is pure fun.
Ain't that
We
deep.
had a game yesterday where by 10 minutes all the tier 1 towers were down, and even then
Hey,
they
Mr. Daxao.
and they don't have any objectives. They just have kills and CS.
Triple
Get
raise,
another kill.
the Ravage and run. Can the run? Oh, he's a hasted guy. Ravage for nothing. He didn't notice the haste?
Chase down.
Damn, that's bad. VP are getting diffed. Oh, how did Nigma lose to these guys in the Mina quals, guys? That's where Jordanian Pride V2 just really kicked in, huh?
Out for nothing here.
Now they're smoking them, but this is, I don't know, you know, well-oiled machine. Never say they can't lose this. It's possible still.
Seconds ago, and Ghost seems to have the right read on the map. He's not going to get caught.
If it makes you feel better, you're rank 1 NA. That is true, actually. If I went NA, I would be rank 1.
Possible. Global Silence is a pipe dream right now for Rain, so they can't prevent the Song of the Siren if they were to make a move onto Ghost.
I just want you to pay attention quickly to my Lifestealer's net worth, of which he doesn't have any right now. He's literally playing that old school Lifestealer where you just sit inside of a creep. He's chilling inside the Ancient Thunderhide, and honestly, much more impact than the native hero right now.
At the very least, he gets a tower. That's good. Helps out with a Gore Storm.
Sumail though. Sumail's coming though to reveal this Blink Dagger. This could be an Echo Slam. D2 needs to be careful here, starting to get away. Pops his phase boots. And Sumail didn't want to commit the full jump right away. That does end up saving his life. Oh, and by the way, our boy Sumail got the second fastest blink this patch on Earthshaker. Good stuff.
Alright. Who has the fastest one?
Copy, copy.
Crazy how Gorgc chat is the place where you run into assholes from Reddit. No,
Oh, copy.
I don't think that's probably true.
Copy has it, the player.
Alright,
Dark
and Snare
getting
reeling.
I think Reddit can be an okay place. The problem with Reddit is it's an echo chamber. So when somebody gets the wrong opinion and they just start up jorking each other,
Making sure that the Hawk
no one is. You can't correct them. It's impossible, right? That's the issue with it. Here in Twitch chat, at least we get to like everybody's an equal. Nobody can like get downvoted and have his messages disappearing. You know, unless I ban them. But yeah, we can have a kind of a discussion. You know what I mean?
He will take it. The Hawk lives. Antares did his
Except
job.
that one guy who blocked all the people who said Messi wasn't the GOAT or whatever it was. No way, it was Ronaldo. He said Messi was better than Ronaldo. I think that was it.
To be desired. They seemed very uncertain how they wanted to layer their spells, and they ended up getting a half-assed Requiem that immediately procs Kraken Shell, so the Hawk can just run away. I think maybe in retrospect, the way you make that play is you just start out with 2 raises and then hit a fissure.
Is Nigma back? They're playing really clean right now. This is good Dota. They're winning all 3 lanes.
The good news is
Tidehunter kind of just sad. Lornoff ended up also even mid, but it's not really enough. So, okay, chat was right. It looks like Undying is smoking Lifestealer somewhat on lane. Nothing crazy. In the game later, I would say Lifestealer is still pretty good against Undying, so it wasn't like a crazy blowout, but enough to where you can kind of justify the last pick, I think. The pub I watched yesterday was not accurate.
I can look it up. I remember this game very vividly, actually.
Not accurate. Could have something to do with a bit of a support diff, because Silencer doesn't do much up there, but still.
Okay, finding it.
Will Miracle ever play for Nigma?
Pulling up the research.
We don't know
Now
yet.
we just have a little bit of pushing happening mid.
As far as I know, and everybody else knows, I don't think Miracle plays pubs on any account right now. And every day that goes by, he's just getting rustier and rustier, so
Really do too much on the map.
not gonna be easy to come back even if he did.
Clearing those out with the Empower should give him the gold to finish the item.
Alright, I found it. We won 11-0 in 18.
We've seen people take a year off Dota and we see what happens to them, you know what I mean?
I think there's been 4 or 5 games.
It's
this
not
season
easy.
where the team went deathless, so it's there's been like somewhere between 3 and 5. Because I remember having a conversation with Knoxville about this. That I thought the game we had from back then was still the only one at TI, but it wasn't. So I can't.
There's a few exceptions always, but that's life. They're gonna contest this stack with Tombstone. Oh my god. Daxak in a pub, he would call it right here. Like he does not want to play anymore. That's the thing about Daxak as a player. He's a little bit like a Kiyotaka, you know. Once it starts going bad, you know, the Midas comes out and the boredom sets in.
No, it'll be fine, bro. We got Blink Dagger on Magnus. We have Global Silence. It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Okay.
Isn't it crazy that Nigma qualified Tia with Ghost and he's a stand-in?
No.
I mean, you're saying that like you're trying to like kind of bait me into replacing him with Miracle, huh? He's just a stand-in all of a sudden, huh? I don't know. I think he's a member, brothers. Infest, here we go.
They still didn't prevent the blink from arriving, so here they come. It's gonna be a core Undying that they come across here. I mean, they'll take it.
Oh, that's a nice little kill they get. First kill of the game. Ah, triple decay, Jesus. Okay. Betun got it too, that's nice. He's gonna have the Gore Storm facet. This is a new way to play Lifestealer, by the way. You infest a creep and you come out of it, you do a good amount of damage.
Maybe there was a counterplay there.
And unfortunately, the guy.
It's pretty good right now.
Yay,
Ceaseless Dirge, a pretty powerful innate.
460-second cooldown. Holy shit.
One hero apparently gets to have the best respawn talent of all time. Great.
If there's one mechanic you could bring back that everybody hated.
480 seconds. I don't feel like this innate is that crazy, is it? Like, okay, you know.
Hated, but I loved. Weaker heroes. Is that a mechanic?
No, that's not.
You think Nigma should replace Ghost with the superior G carry, Gorgc? I mean, they should consider it. They should watch my last pub against Ghost. See what happened to him. What the carry diff was looking like. They should look at it.
GPM talents, none of it. XPM talents.
Shaker with travel blink. All right, here we go. Let's see if this works. They want to kill the. They want to kill the Lifestealer.
Decrease the XPM that VP is getting right now. Silencer is gonna break the smoke on the Dark Willow, but just gets a sliver of vision. They don't want that target. They want a bigger one. They see the Lifestealer, but without the Dark Willow being there, they want to just take the easy kill. They would love to have utilized the Bedlam onto V-Tune instead. And Sumail, he's still chasing him.
Not enough.
TP out. Doesn't have the vision though, so
Rage TP, boys. Rage TP. Nightfall it up. What, my headphones? I don't know. These are kind of cheap headphones. My other headphones, my cat bit through my cord. I was meaning to get that repaired, but I've been lazy. These, I mean, they're not that cheap. This is like the HyperX headphones, you know what I mean? I have a slightly pricier one, but yeah, what can you do?
It has its drawbacks. But when you're under zero pressure like this, you can absolutely go that route.
HyperX Cloud 3. That's probably the one.
VP are trying to turn the pressure towards Nigma Galaxy as they're smoking up. Have a blink. They did pick up the Sacred Relic right now on the life.
Why is there a Soul Ring on the LS? It's because he's using Infest a lot with this new Gore Storm facet, I think. That's why.
That'll keep him alive for now, but
They might find Noob, but he's actually in a position they aren't predicting at all. So random. Omar's gonna break the smoke, but he's super fine with that. Oh, they found Undying. This is a big deal. He's dead, I think, for sure. Triple decay, heal. Secure ulti, okay. Noob is... Ooh, he got... Oh, the Echo! The global's there, but it's too late, I think. They got him, but what about the rest? Daxak? A million zombies chasing everybody. The zombies, Lorna, the zombies! Oh, no. And they even got the Lifestealer in the back. Okay, I take it back, guys. Perfect debate by Noob. I don't even know where Sumail came from. Oh, it was the travels, guys. He traveled in. I see, I see.
That went about the way I was worried for a VP that it would. They just have the damage to get this Undying.
You messed with the fucking Undying, brother. You got like 2 triple decays off.
So much time that Nigma Galaxy get to connect their heroes and just clear this. And they end up getting a 4-for-1 that they initiated. That is the exchange.
Let's see. Let me move the cam. You guys always complaining about mic blocking cam. I mean, it should be better, right?
Well, there is a bright side, Sin.
New camera angle.
So they still have a team fight spell for the next engagement.
Yeah, but they don't have the others. So you can't use it.
SF has the... This is honestly the best use of the new or presence of the Dark Lord. Since they removed the building damage, now you can at least use it to... now you can at least use it to take Roche.
Has half an axe. That means he's halfway finished, not halfway. What's the positive spin on that?
You look good. Am I on steroids? No. No steroid.
Positive spin on
Too
this.
scared of
He bought the old
dying
axe.
The axe is more than
and going
50%
balder.
completed, not that more than half of it is missing.
Ah, yes, yes,
You know?
yes.
That's
There
the
you go.
glass half full way of thinking.
Nigma, well-oiled machine.
See, now you're getting
He'll
it,
win
right?
tomorrow.
I'm on
Today and tomorrow series and lose on final day. Yeah, that's kind of what the feeling I have too. I'm a little bit worried about that, of course, but you know, I'm gonna keep my hope up.
'Cause he's been scouted by this illusion.
Honestly do not know how they managed to lose to Navi into OG. That's wild. They even got 2-0'd by OG.
Feels a bit bad that I can show on lane with half the enemy team in front of
But
me, and they deem me not important enough
I
to
think
do
there
the
was
job
drafting
to
issues, and today it looks like they locked it in a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, this,
Oh, look
again,
at Sumail.
similar
Oh,
to last
miss.
game that we cast,
Sister
this
shot.
Avatar
Miss.
isn't
Miss. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Yeah, you show him.
range, by the way.
You fucking show him, dude.
Salami.
Fucking Sister Shroud. 3 misses in a row. How is that? How is that item
I'm not sure
bounced?
if he really wanted to, but he was like,
What
"Ah,
the
whatever."
fuck?
Free kill.
It's such
That
a
was
sad
hilarious.
conflict.
So good.
You can't resist. Eventually
Fucking
it's
Sister Shroud.
with Echo. It's the same
It's
with
the new
Bolt.
neutral item. So basically, when you hit below 50% HP, you have like,
Some spells just feel
I think you have like lower and lower chance that they miss a hit on you. But first, at the first one is like 70%. Then it's like, what? I don't know the math. 25 and then 12%. So this silencer got pretty lucky there. But yeah,
You were saying that? I was thinking about OD ultimates and how
I don't
just
remember
it's
the
so
math
easy to
again.
listen to.
Yeah.
Okay, the first one is 200, and then it's 75, and then it's like 12 or whatever, something like that, right?
Sound of a dead torment.
I don't know the exact math, but
Love that. GH with the shard. So now we
Actually
have
coming bottom.
no, that's not how it works, Kawaii Complex. Not like that.
Gonna take the twin gate. They're coming on the
Not like
backside.
that either, Xavier. We went through this with 33. The way it works, I think, is
Ghost is even rushing forward.
let me think. First one is
Everybody's
okay. So first one is
this was gonna end.
200%. So you guaranteed miss the first one. The next one is 70% of that.
My goodness.
So that is 50%, right? 70%, 5% less, sorry. I think the next one is 50%. And the next one is 75% of 50%. I don't know what that is, but it's like 12.5 or something like that. So yeah, 200 and then 15 and 12.5.
Ah, I see, I see.
So Sumail got really unlucky there.
I'm sure they wish everybody on Nigma would just turn into.
What am I talking about? I'm talking about the new neutral item. Let me show it to you
line
guys.
towards their tier 2 tower.
Silencer.
Maybe it's because
No
the
fear.
way
It's called
that's really
Your Sister's Shroud.
like croaky, you know, you're like,
So basically, it's like a. Don't even overthink it. It's like a Gossamer Capes that kind of kicks in for a few hits when you're below half HP.
also
That's
good
all.
enough is Nigma Galaxy
You don't have to overthink it too much.
approaching a 15,000
It's pretty strong though.
lead
Pretty fucking strong.
at 21 minutes.
Oh, mid. They're going for more. They found V-Tune. This is a disaster. He needs a
Vituna.
passive. Needs a way out
He
of
does
this
have a
fight.
Radiance. He wants the full wave with him.
This Life Stealer. They're chasing him further forward. Antares is there to provide a target for the Infest, but not the fastest hero. Thankfully, he's in the water
Proud
right now,
sister.
so that'll skate him away to safety.
Ghost is gonna start hitting.
Does Shroud have a sister? Maybe he does.
He's thinking about it. Yeah, there we go.
We need a brother Shroud and the whole fucking family.
Back to defend.
Bro,
They actually
brother.
aren't, so he could've
Is there
defended it.
Gorgc merch?
No, nothing. We haven't had merch in like half a year. But there's something coming soon.
From the Magnet.
Before TI. Duelito, before TI. We'll have something.
He almost has it.
If Team Bald made it deeper this year, we might have had Team Bald merch, but it's sad.
Will be able to finish his act.
The accident happened instead.
But at least he has the full item complete for himself.
Global?
There's
He
a
could
global
take Diablo
silence.
this
He actually
global. Oh,
might
he's gonna
think
fight.
about going for this fight. He's gonna
Ravage.
ravage, get the quick
Uh,
kill.
he did
out
get a
of the
kill
wall,
at least.
and he's hiding it.
Exact is
He
hiding,
wants
but
to force this, but oh
no
no,
Sister
got
Shroud.
betrayed by the creeps in the
Boom.
ring. It gave Sumail the awareness that this hide had not gotten out.
The Magnus died at the same time, and they're sieging mid. Okay, very fast plays by Nigma. This is working out.
They managed to kill off this Magnus very easily, and that'll help them secure the tier 3 tower and a potential lane of Rex.
Yeah, we're gonna get some new kind of merch even, guys. I don't want to reveal what it is, but I can just say it's not a shirt.
So you have the damage to repel this Aegis Shadow.
This time.
30 seconds is more than enough
It's
to
different.
lane.
And it's not bathwater either, even though I considered it.
Ghost opting to go for the melee first. Could have chosen the ranged, of course, to prevent the glyph refresh. Doesn't seem to matter all that much. They'll just take that and be happy with it.
Is it an NFT? Oh boy. That would be something, wouldn't it? I'm just like 3 years late.
In the blink of an eye now on Shadow Fiend. Taking off the Kraken shell. No other real benefit to this here, but of course, I mean, it's a feel-good item on Shadow Fiend nevertheless.
Maybe at one kill they failed to get, he is like, that's not happening again. Never again, bro.
Yeah.
Now have... You know how you know this game is going exceptionally well for Noob? He's gone Blink Dagger right
Silver
now.
Edge is really early, yeah. They're gonna cook this tide up.
He is still number 2
The Lifestealer was not the 18 pick they needed here. I really thought it would be Duza or something. Lifestealer, a little bit more of a counterable hero, so to say. Plus, is he even that good against Shaker SF Duo Core? I'm not so sure about that. Only if you're really snowballing from your lane, right? That's usually how Lifestealer is picked. But since they last picked on Nigma, I don't think this Lifestealer is ever going to be allowed to snowball. They just shut down his snowball. It was kind of a smart undying pick in that sense. Because Lifestealer is so weak if he isn't snowballing this game that he's kind of useless. Oh, they're going. The Fear? The root missed though. The global is there. Okay, they forced the global. That's good at least.
Ghost was trying to catch up, but they didn't want to commit the Echo Slam from Sumail, so V2 will be allowed to live.
Yeah, they got him out of there. Force death into Infest. And now you
Jinx in progress? No, this would be an insane Jinx if I managed to think. Nigma got this. Let's see. Smoke up. The Yule, good. Omar, nice smoke break. That's disciplined. They didn't even force BKB. What's happening on the side there? Ghost? Pike? Okay, a little bit of dangerous spot. Nigma is awfully close to the high ground. You know the debuff that happens when they're close there. Watch out. You feel like Naga counters Duza ulti? Nah, you don't. You don't really care.
However, Cinderin, Gaimin affords a 13% chance for VP to win this game. So, what is Gaimin seeing about the
They got
prospect of
this.
Virtus Pro right now?
Nigma are one series away from elimination. It's gonna stay this way for the next few days. They have to win everything.
Thanks for work from home content, boss.
Thank you, Nissan. That's what losing to Navi and OG does to you guys. You're in the shitter right now. 86%. I would give them a bit higher than that, but I learned yesterday to never distrust Gabe when he said Spirit has a 50-50 chance. He was right. Hey, okay.
So, yeah, it's just not good, Snare. It just isn't good. Okay,
Slow game. VP are just sitting in base on all heroes. Only Jakiro's out farming, so they're getting kinda cooked on the farm, guys. The problem with the Silver Edge on this SF is, yes, it's good at catching people, and it's maybe not even allowing Tide to walk out of base, which is nice. But going high ground is impossible. You want something like a Butterfly. Maybe Butterfly Aegis is gonna save him here. We'll see. Roche is up soon.
Versus EG with 5 Dagons with a path to victory, so perhaps 5 Blade Mills will help them out here.
yeah. Perhaps.
Yep.
Why wouldn't they pick like PA or AM? You mean on VP? Well, they didn't see the offlaner yet, so... Oh, they found a Ghost! Oh no. No. Global. He's dead on Ghost, I'm sure of it. Ravage used. The song is late. Ah, a little bit late. But they can still take the fights without Ghost, I think. It's doable. Nice fissure. Sumayu. Oi, oi, oi. Tide TPing. Is it gonna work? Yes, sir. Honestly, it was kind of an all-in by VP that if they got Song out there, that would have been fun. What? This Rain guy. They should call it here. Earthshaker Heart. But they're not going to. Daxac didn't die.
And here comes New pushing high ground on Undying.
It's a bitch focusing SF a bit, right? Like you finally get this guy, but not before he like explodes all over your face. They were all like lower HP because of it. It's easy cleanup.
Yeah, imagine that situation.
Navi's beating Spirit. Okay, let's do a little group hub in a little bit and see what's happening. You guys right?
When once that is
Navi is
completed,
currently 7,000 gold up. Man, I love Milan, guys. He's literally the Spirit Slayer. I don't know. The guy is too good.
spells are up. I think there's maybe going to be like a 20-second window
The fucking Spirit Slayer.
having a BKB delivered. And if they don't do
We
that,
can't lose to them. Give him any team, he's gonna carry it.
So you probably should just full-on YOLO this. And the worst thing that can happen is that if you go in and 2 of your heroes die, at least we get a score like 420. This is a good
Okay.
outcome as well. So this
Navi won best team, they won EU qual too. No, that was Navi Junior, bro.
Battle love 420.
Someone is calling. Yeah, let me check, sorry.
Back in the game, Dahak. Oh my god, he just got himself clipped. Does have a TP, forced off to the low ground. Dahak, and having to run himself away here. Omar drops a grapple maze, not allowing him to leave. The Bedlam will provide some damage, but the Macropire zones back this Dark Willow. She can't close it onto Dahak. Even the Infest there to ensure he does not fall in that moment.
No, it's nothing.
But
We'll
you were asking
deliver.
about the time window. Well, the BKB is now available. So the window is not going to be waiting for BKB. It's going to be
Nigma. There's gotta be, at least that's the one thing that's good, guys. Yes, Nigma are in the shitter, but that means in the Swiss group stage we're gonna get a lot more games from them, potentially. We're gonna get a lot of content pumping up. That's a good thing. Like, this was the last we saw of game. We didn't even see a single Gaimin game on our stream, pretty much. A little bit of one versus Aurora, right? But yeah, the Gaimin are already through. V-Tune just down like that, damn. The male Shaker is back, guys. He had some sussy performances in the Zero a few weeks ago in Thornies, but let's see if he's gonna do the Kaya Sanj, guys, his signature. Oh, what, Kaya Yasha? What? He changed his mind? Fuck, we interviewed him at Blast over this. He said he liked the Sanj. Shit, bro.
Getting chased. GH doesn't want to
Sumayu? Bro, he changed, man. Song?
in the trees. Song for it. You know,
Kaya
GH
Sanj and
has been
Shiva.
singing the song such a long time that he's probably like, it's fine.
SF Ooh, fufu. That was not a Yatoro timing right there. Unlucky. Low enough. No TP though. Can they catch the cow? I think they got him.
Oh, worth, bro. I would tip them.
There we
I'm
go.
already losing the game. Might as well tip
the
them.
funny thing
Like,
about this is Requiem is completely unnecessary anyway. So there's like no point in even casting it. You canceled his TP with the song. You can just ensnare and just attack him to death, right?
The good one.
But they went for the style points. Unfortunately, in figure
They're gonna go high ground here. Here we go.
0.
This might be it, guys. This might be either the throw or the go. I bet VP would have given up against any other team, but just because they played against, they were the team that played against Nigma when they did these massive throws a few weeks ago. It's like they're like, bro, we never give up against these guys now anymore. They were on the receiving end.
best days of the year. High ground now. Ghost and the gang of posting up.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that Naga's fault? Is that SF's fault? Naga could end the song sooner, but then again, I feel like it's SF's job to trigger it at the end, right?
Do not have a macro pie and you're
You could just wait for the song to end as well.
probably just have to give up this tier 3 tower now. In fact, Ghost, he's coming forward.
All good, all good. Siege it up, siege it up.
I didn't know Antares had Hurricane
Of
Pike.
course, classic
Yeah.
itemization.
Well, it worked that time for him. Kept him alive.
Oh, hey, okay, he's fine.
Oh, no,
Bring, 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 bring.
couldn't get the skewer back onto Ghost, so Ghost is completely fine on the high ground.
Quick reaction with the pike there. Nice.
High ground Pike gameplay will enable Nigma Galaxy to claim that lane of Rex. VP unable to stop them. Only one full set remains down bottom, and that's where they're heading at the moment.
Angry Tide.
The
Stay
shield
away
just
from
respects
my high
them to
ground.
walk that close to the high ground with zero
Yeah, but honestly, I forgot it was VP that was beating them with these leads. Now, this seems like Nigma have learned their lesson a bit. They're a little bit calmer now.
Big abilities.
They should go with this Aegis though again. They only have one side left and a range Rex. But you know, you're going into RP.
He also has a
Gotta chill a little bit. Gotta chill a little bit. Which faster is better on ES? You know, I've heard different things, but Sumail went to the tectonic build-up. I don't know. In my opinion, it should be the tectonic build-up for cores and the other one for supports. In my opinion, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, it is time for the killing blow. Nigma Galaxy, high ground awaits you.
One more item from VP though. They just picked up a BKB on Lifestealer, so V-Tune has presence in the fight outside of having to rage or infest immediately, but still a lot of right-click damage to concern
Anchor.
yourself with. Get the ice pop out onto Ghost. He's down to half HP. And
Ghost,
they're
come
actually
on.
trying to take away this first life. They came really, really close. Hurricane Pipe was forced out of him. So that is something.
Okay, it's
Not too
fine.
many expensive spells
A
utilized.
little bit dicey there, just a little bit. They're backing out though. Okay, guys, they're backing out. Sorry, I see it.
Still finishes Daedalus.
Get the Daedalus. I would bet he wishes he had Satanic, but the game goes much longer. He will eventually get to that item.
Yeah.
This VP having to do a lot of damage
Mr.
control. The
Chavost.
mid lane of Rax has been
Daedalus, he seems a little bit naked though, right? Like he's missing that manta or butterfly that usually we see SFs have. I feel like he could just be committed on.
They all smoke up by the outpost.
420? Oh, I just noticed. Yeah, 420.
Just picked up an Octarine.
It doesn't really count when it's 20 and 4, but I'll take it still. It kinda has to count.
Yeah, with this smoke, if they find any sort of initiation angle, that's
Alright, Nigma, stop stalling already. Go throw the game. At least when they were throwing it, oh, they're... No, that's good. The global to counter. The Salamo. Wait, V-Tune is manning up? He's just giving them a target to hit right now. Holy moly. Okay. The break. It's a lot of rings, guys, and I'm sorry. It's the food delivery. And groceries. You know, I never used to get groceries delivered, but I get that all the time now. It's way more convenient. And it doesn't even cost that much, I feel like. Not crazy. Having to go... I don't have a car, right? So having to haul a bunch of groceries from the store is just like a lot. Sometimes. Am I lazy? I mean, guys. I'm sitting on my ass all day, and it's my career. Of course, I'm a little lazy. But this is just convenient, I feel like. You get worse quality though? That's true. If you want like to pick your vegetable, you don't get the nice one, right? You get the shitty one maybe. Welcome to Albert Heijn life. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You guys were saying it's a rich person thing. Guys, I think the delivery is free if you pay for more than like 50 bucks. I don't know. I don't know if this is a rich person thing at all.
They should have a pretty good feeling.
It's not I don't think it is at all, dude.
They would probably just pull it off and get megas. But there's probably a little bit of a mental aspect of Nigma Galaxy have thrown a lot of games in this fashion where they're 20k up and they might be, you know...
You have 50? Well, I guess I do.
Let's rush to end the game habits. And then, of course, in some games where you just have...
You save money on gas too? Yeah, it might even be the cheaper option. I don't fucking know.
I can respect...
Bro, my grocery costs £1.50. If you can't afford it, you got problems. Yeah. Do you tip your driver? No. That's one thing I like about the Netherlands. Even if you go to a decently fine restaurant, you know, like, not fine dining, I haven't tried that, but like a decent place to eat, right? They never even ask you for the tip. In Sweden, it's like awkward. Like, they ask you, but you don't know how much you're supposed to give. But in Netherlands, there's no tipping culture at all. Which is kind of chill, you know? I just pay what it says and I move on with my life.
Chillin', 1 minute until the big man respawns.
It's just I don't have to have the stress of deciding, oh my god, am I greedy? Should I tip more or whatever? You know, like, it's fine. I just get to chill.
Where's the damage though? Hex comes in and here comes Ghost. The Shadow Fiend right clicking
Ooh, the damage. He has buyback though. Antares. The ghoul is here. Eat him. Ghost has 2 kills. Okay, Lornoff is looking for a big RP here. Noob is trying to scout him. He didn't see him though. I don't know. Are they gonna try to... Oh, they RP'd. They're all inning the SF. Let's see. Global as well. The song is already out though. He got the song off before the global. Oh boy. Ghost could have held this BKB there, but V-Tune, he has BKB after his rage, but it doesn't matter. They lost here. Daxac buyback. He still has Ravage. He's using the wall. Get him, Sumail. Yes, sir. Sumail played a really good game this game. Alright. Nigma are back. 1-0. Good shit, good shit. Let's see how Navi or Spirit are doing. That's still going, huh? Okay, let's hop over. Let's look at their reactions first a little bit. They look pretty cool, calm, and composed. I mean, they know they're at the bottom of the Swiss group stage. There's no need to celebrate yet. So what is this? It's a classic Spirit game, guys. They're holding high ground, and somehow they will maybe win. Have they figured out how to beat Spirit? Ooh, rolling. Weird roll. Wait, unless they kill the fat guy. They got him. Nice. You got the range racks. Holy shit. What is this Navi team, guys? First they beat Nigma. Then they beat... Was it Liquid or something? And now they're beating Spirit? What's going on, dude? They're this... Guys, I just want to point out. If they beat Spirit here, they're the top 2 team in the tournament. And... They are already... Navi dropped them as a roster already. This is their last tournament. They're disbanded because Navi thought they weren't good enough. They thought the juniors were better. So they kept the juniors and kicked these guys. Now they're smoking Spirit. What is going on? What a last breath clutch, bro. This is a Cinderella story. Alright, we're fucking... Guys, this is a Team Navi household for this tournament, okay, guys? I'm Team Navi for this one as well, you know? Rooting for these guys. It's actually a very European team too. They have 3 or 4 European players.
Can somebody buy time? Problem is Ursa has Aghanim scepters.
The disband fucking buff, brother.
Not unless you have some kind of a silence or some kind of a follow-up stun.
Sign them Team Bald Yuragi, perfect. True, true.
And a very, very difficult game for Spirit.
21,000 net worth deficit, 50 seconds without this.
I'm impressed. Pushing high. Anybody that can be Spirit, I'm always gonna be impressed with. Like underdog wise, you know. That ain't easy, bro. That ain't easy. That's a mountain to climb. Big Snack. Oh, they insta jumped the guy again with a lick, but I don't think it's enough damage. It is a decent amount though. Nullified. He's going in. They like collapse. Going in until he collapses. He almost got him, but not quite. Oh, he died. What a sad day for collapse. Maybe it's the next secret roster. Yeah, I could see secret signing these guys. Sure. I mean, I could see OG dropping the roster and signing these guys as well. You never know. If OG don't do too hot, it could happen. I don't fucking know.
I think they should just go in. There is buyback available on Primal Beast. They are resetting. You can see that Shaman is running back from base. Yuragi, ready to go.
Who knows? Then somehow they will go like get last place as soon as they join OG. I don't know. That's the curse of OG right there. OG basically signed this entire Night Pulse team once, but it didn't really work out so well. It's another game with Shaker, huh? Not the Sumail Shaker though. This is the last Rex. Nice aggressive goal by DP. I like this. Pango making space with roll. Nice Shaker kill. Insta buyback. Pango still going in, rolling. I like this. Ooh, the grab got Lincoln. Collapse. Your whole counter is denied. Mega Creeps. Well, we saw Spirit against Mega Creeps yesterday. They ended up winning. Oh, they're open AIing them on Navi though. This is open AIing for sure. Clue down Rue. Leave down Rue. It's over. It's actually over. Yuragi and Arya against OG. It's just funny that... It's just funny how much the former players of OG are having success, dude. If I'm on OG right now, maybe I'm not gonna win so much with the roster. You know, I'm not sure, right? I don't like OG now. I'm not a hater. They beat Nigma. They beat some good team, but... I'm looking forward to the future of my career, bro. Once you leave OG, holy shit, bro. All of a sudden, tournaments are easy. Easy wins. Oh, Ari and Yuragi are fucking cooking right now. Yuragi... Wait, let's just name them. Yuragi, Ari, obviously. BZM on Tundra. We have Amar, obviously. Who else we have? DM in Power Vision, guys. Insanely winning player right now. Whisper is also doing pretty good. They qualified to TI. He's just starting up though, but yeah, he's doing pretty good. Sumail, kinda, yeah. Saksa was on OG too, guys. No cap. I don't know how good Taiga is doing. But alright, not everybody, guys, alright, not everybody. But like, by far the highest success ratio after leaving the team I've ever seen. You know what I mean? By far.
It looks like it's going well, but then Navi, they hit this
Only now it's just my turn. I was on OG twice. I should have like some giga buff coming up for me, guys. It needs to happen, okay? It's coming. My prime as a streamer. I'm gonna become the next XQC, XQCL.
So this entire game, you just see a montage of Claps dying because if he doesn't go in first, there is no.
I wanna make millions and then I wanna flex my watches on stream. Let's go.
They made sure that when Claps showed up in the fight, he goes down instantly to make sure Spirit has to retreat.
Yeah, most of these kills that they were getting were on Spirit, I mean. They're either due to Boom running in a little bit too deep, going...
Let's don't beat the Dr. Lupo. Yeah.
Or these kills where you
Did
see a fissure...
it reminds... This one is the... I feel like this one is the funniest fucking thing I've seen with XQC. I just love this one. Wait. That's the highlights. Okay, we got a little bit of a break, guys, so we get to go play our dailies, of course. But first, let's watch this one. I like this. This one is my favorite XQC one.
There's just so much control, and same goes for the Shaker. I don't think I've seen.
This was a classic right after he right after Squid Games, you know what I mean? This was a classic. Wait, why is there no sound? Oh, sorry, YouTube. YouTube frogs, you guys are not gonna have sound. I'm sorry. Wait, maybe I can make the sound happen. Let's do it like this.
They survived their lanes. They did well in them. And then Pangolier was always...
If you guys press the O button one more time, I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. I'm not playing another one of these fucking stupid brain dead games, okay? Okay, listen, brother. I don't understand what you said, but look, I got the entire total price money in one USB stick in the city of motherfucker somewhere save the world, okay? Don't even touch me, man.
It's a classic. It's a classic. That's a good XQC impression.
In the city of motherfucker somewhere save the world, okay? Don't even touch me, man. Don't even touch me. I can give everyone the top prize 10 times, okay?
Daniel. So, chat. You actually had it down there, to be honest with you.
46 months. Just.
Hey, good luck, man.
Alright, whatever. That was the funny part. Alright, let's go play our dailies, guys. Let's go play our dailies. We have 5 minutes left till Nigma. So, let's start with a little bit of Dodadil. Did? Alright. What should we start with? Well, Sumail Earthshaker comes to mind. Okay, so it's a strength melee hero. 2005. What a good year, guys. Very fine year for a good wine, you know what I'm saying? A Chevrolet 2005. God damn, that hits, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Chardonnay? Whatever, dude. Male strength melee hero. Ooh. Easy to play. Maybe Centaur, guys. Okay, it's not Centaur. It's easy, though. Okay. Easy melee strength hero, guys. There can't be that many. They're literally... It's tied. It's tied. How is it not tied? Okay. I don't know, dude. Alright, we're doing the chat thing. I'm gonna keep it open, guys. Axe. Nice one, guys. I think you guys are right. Oh, I could have thought... I feel like Axe is not easy, but... Alright, fine. You know, I accept it. I accept it. Axe is kind of hard. I speak from experience. Axe can be really hard, alright? Like, I'm just saying. Shame on you, Laundruid, for putting your kin in harm's way. I feel like I've seen Ursa said that. I'm level 30 Ursa. I've heard him say that like 5 times for some reason. Did.
He made his mid Pango look very worthwhile.
Yeah, no, he had the vibes as well because it was like itemization.
Classic.
The Lincolns to stop the primal grabbing him. He gets the nullifier.
Who's yapping? Digav, please. There we go. Okay. Next one. Well, if I don't know this one, I'm not a CK player. That's an easy one. Casino Night. Here we go. Ooh. Is that Dark Willow's chest area? It is indeed. That was a kind of an easy one. Usually they give like the armpit or something, but this one was giga easy. Alright. Next one. Wordle coming up. Then we have Scrandle, and then we have a GeoGuessr if you have time. We have everything coming up. Let's see how much we can speedrun. I'm gonna speedrun this Wordle, guys. Watch this. Crane. Nothing. How about poi? Oh, okay, fuck. No. fuck. Tulip. That's a good one. Tulip. Okay. We got an L. Okay, that's all we got. Okay, we're gonna use... we need to use like O and Y. Boogie. There we go. Okay, we got an O, I got an I. Okay, we got this. L-O. L-O. You guys know that one. Flowy. It's done. It wasn't flowy? Okay. How about... I was gonna go folly, but... No. This thing is... Alright, we gotta guys go a different word. Oozes. I don't care, bro. Okay, it starts with an O. That's all we know. O. Something. Fuck, we don't have a lot of words, guys. Oddly. Oh my god, nailed it. Oh, easy clap, boys. Easy clap. Oozes was a genius guess, I think. Alright, let's go Scrandle. Okay, this one we can play a bit together. Oodly. No, I did not read chat. Of course, I never read chat. Otherwise, I never would have failed so many days in a row, guys. Alright, let's see. Now we guess which one is more popular, guys. We got a steak and ale pie with mashed potatoes, mushy peas, and gravy. Okay, guys, listen. I'm all for flaming British food. But for the left, does that not look better? Though it looks pretty good. Steak and pie. I bet that's delicious, dude. Like, I feel like I've had so much pizza, I would go left, actually. Am I crazy, bro? I feel like the people will go too, but I would honestly go left myself. Fuck, I should have gone with my instinct, guys. No. Left was more popular. Shit. Alright. Fuck. Okay. That pizza looked pretty shit. Ultimate burger with chips in Runcorn Town. 2 patties, onions, bacon, cheese, mushroom. Mushroom? Who puts mushroom in a burger, bro? Or salt and pepper chicken and chips. 8 pounds versus 5 pounds. I mean, the mushroom ruined it. Yeah, thank God. Pulled pork brisket roll or hot dog? Okay. Wimbledon, they got something cooking. But that looks like the worst hot dog I've seen in my whole life. Is that a live insect in there? No, I misclicked it. I meant to click the other one. I wanted to zoom in. Alright, I obviously wasn't gonna click that one. Okay. Alright, we got a spicy chicken flatbread. Wait, let me switch to stream. Yeah. Spicy chicken flatbread or sausage? Honestly, both W. This one is a Netherlands one too. The fact that it's spicy makes it better for sure. That hot dog looks decent though. I mean, I would say I will definitely go left. Like for myself, I would go left. Okay, good. I'm gonna go for what I would myself pick now. I learned my lesson. Currywurst or shawarma? Okay, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. That shawarma is 10 pounds in Chelsea. The currywurst is 4 euros. Isn't the currywurst just more value, bro? That shawarma looks dry as fuck. Yeah, dude, it looks so dry. Holy shit. Looks so fucking dry. Let's give YouTube chat a little bit of love. What is YouTube chat saying? Shawarma looks raw. What the fuck is that, bro? I feel you, man. I feel you. I still think I have to go with the right. I would personally go with the left, though, because this shawarma especially looks bad. So I'm going to go left. Nice. Just trust my own instinct, guys. A regular shawarma, though, is better, I think. But yeah. Ooh, Japanese. 5 pound ramen. I mean, or Brazil. 3 pound delicious pulled pork sandwich. I'm going to go the ramen, bro. Ramen can't be beat. What? This sandwich? Dude, I am a big sucker for ramen, but I'm surprised that others aren't, I guess. Papa John's Pizza versus the Bulpit Beast at Hungerford Town. I mean, this looks like a good burger, bro. If you get this at a stadium, you're cooking. The left one, I bet it tastes fine, but it's just a bunch of bread and cheese with sauce. So, I'm just gonna go the burger. Yeah, that's a good looking burger. It's an almost perfect burger. Okay. Churros with Nutella or garlic fries and cheese pizza? Again, it depends on the mood a lot. I would say those churros look good, but I would go right personally because I prefer the salty over sweet. This one is hard. I think even chat's struggling with this one a little bit. It's England versus USA as well. Let's look at the prices too. 5 euros, 13 euros for USA. Man, you're getting ripped off in the stadium. That's a rip off. Okay, I'm going left because right is a rip off. Yeah, good. York City. Sausage roll. Okay, why is paper attached to the sausage roll, bro? Don't tell me that's how it came. Nobody, that's not like edible food, bro. Like, it's paper, newspaper. You serious, man? The fuck is this? What are they selling in York? Brentford, though. Hot dog? That looks like a good hot dog. Definitely. This looks inedible, bro. Okay, curry in a cup or soy and honey beef brisket size sandwiches. Man, that sounds good. With waffle chips and the Scotch egg. Bro, this is like fine dining on the right. Grimsby, no the fucking way, bro. It has to be right. Like, I bet the curry is kind of tasty in the cup, but bro, this, well, you're getting so many things. You're getting a delicious brisket, a nice egg, fries. Bro, 100%. 100. I feel like it was 8 out of 10 because I misclicked one, right? But yeah, I should have trusted my instinct on the first one. I had that one. That was honestly maybe one of the best ones. Grimsby of all places. All I know about Grimsby is that one guy, like, it's a town in England. How many people live there? Population. 86,000, bro. They cook there. They have 86,000 chefs. That's all I know, brother. They know what's up. Okay, let's go. Oh, the draft started, actually. Never mind. We don't have time for GeoGuessr. Let's see. I'm a little bit confused about my tabs, though. Let me figure this out. This is the tab, right? Yeah.
Tanky side lane hero that does not.
Right. I don't think we have time for Geo, do we, guys? You guys want to do one Geo? Okay, fine. One Geo. I'm level 69 in Geo. Nice. We'll do a quick Geo just because we kind of stalled a bit too long. Okay, did I get to stay in my division at least, guys? Nice work. Okay, thank God, dude. Thank God. I mean, it would be embarrassing if I dropped. I didn't play a lot last week. Quick one. Oh, no. Abaddon, Nigma secret, guys. That's how they lost to VP 2 times last qualifier. No, they know. They know. The Abaddon versus Batrider. Not again. Rua Domingos Almeida.
43.
Let's have fun.
It's one of his most played heroes. What do you want?
I don't know, dude. It's some sort of Mexican. You know what I'm saying?
Are you trying to pull down your win rate on one of your
palm trees? Colombia or El Mex? I think I'm gonna go Colombia over Mexico. Here we go. Just locking in a Colombia.
Most played hero tier or
no way it's there. Okay, it was Brazil actually. Fuck, I can't tell the difference, bro. Oh, it's Nigma lost, guys. Nigma lost. I can't believe it.
This is another one that I was thinking about as you were talking about that those blink heroes. This gives them, you know, in the previous game, one of the big struggles that they had, even early on, was damage. So now you at least get a hero that regardless of what you do, you will have some kind of.
Alright, so I was trying to fix my cam in chat, but whatever. I feel like this is the type of game. Since I have hundreds of hours in GeoGuessr now, I feel like I should just know this, and I don't. That's a bear. I'm going Germany. Wait, look at this oldness of that car. That's an old car. That's an old car, dude.
I'm more on board with this. This is
I'm gonna go
Slovakia. And now the last pick.
Maybe Austria. Maybe Austria.
I'm assuming Abaddon is the offlaner, but let's entertain the idea that he's the carry.
What? It was Japan?
Together with this Quap and Clockwork.
I'm usually good at spotting Japan. Okay, we've got to lock in, guys. Wow, I didn't think about that.
I personally would still rather see the Abaddon offlane and then get a carry that.
Okay, lock it in, lock it in. Wow, I'm usually that was a really good guess by him.
Ironically,
usually I can spot Japan, but I couldn't that time. I've seen enough anime, I thought I knew. Okay, this has to be Europe at least, right? Let's just go for a classic southeast Germany or something. Not where a lot of people live, like here.
pressure to Clockwork to make all the moves.
This might be a quick L, boys. Whatever, guys. I have to watch the game anyway.
Or you do run the abandoned carry, and then your offlaner contributes to setting up.
Oof, I'm alive, I'm alive. Okay. France. I'm thinking France, Germany, all good, all good. Okay, we're come back, guys. Watch this.
That the Hawk can just focus on fighting. And then once Abaddon is ready with items, he just gets to be the focal point of the fight. So
Parador Las Delicas. Chonero. This guy was pretty good at South America last time. I'm a bit worried. But what is that flag, dude? That is not a real flag.
Like some Centaur, some Pango. Pango is banned out right now, but like that profile of hero that just wants to be on the map whenever the
Any sun? North sun. Driving on the right. Double yellow line. Could this be... Parador Las Delicas, Chonero. The palm tree ratio, okay. Think we gotta go Bolivia on this one. South! No, he lives there. What is that guess? What is that guess, dude? Well, he apparently he knows the gas station, guys. He every day he drives by and he fuels his car there. That's my bet. All right, okay, bro. It is what it is. It was a bit harder. That guy was just better. I don't know, dude. At least in the end, I was not beating that guess, bro. I was thinking maybe Peru, but damn, bro, relax. Daxak, last pick, Prophet offlane. Is this for real? Okay, so what's the idea? Is you TP in behind the... Okay, there's some cheesy stuff they're trying, for sure. But we know what Nigma does against Abaddon, and Abaddon can already purge these kind of Arc Warden spells, guys. I don't know if I like this. This is like TB's gotta carry this game, that's all I gotta say. I feel like he has to carry this game. Daxak did kind of like invent the Prophet a lot, like he's played his hero a lot. Yo, on the benefit, thanks to 22 months, brother.
There's no way he doesn't change this, right?
Let's see. Let's see.
There's, dude, you're not actually
5,
playing chainmail.
4, 3, 2, 1. Chainmail Clockwork, baby. Let's go.
Chainmail. It's not gonna be the chainmail.
He can still switch.
He's not doing it, right? No way. No chainmail. Well, I don't know. I don't know which draft I like better. I'm just terrified for Nigma because the Abaddon pick is free and the Arc Warden is just not that good this game, even though last pick it's. I'm not sure. I seen how Nigma play against in general how they play against Abaddon. It is not good, especially not with a bat. It seems like Nigma can't handle it, you know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Let me guess.
Slayer next to tier 1 sub. Oh yeah, we're gonna remove chat now. Sorry, that was just for the segment. All good, all good. Thank you, Slayer. Do you miss the Beyond Summit like tournaments? Yeah, I think everybody missed them a little bit, right?
I'm excited for
I'm surprised nobody's trying to do a similar thing, but maybe it's also the pro players don't really want to do that kind of stuff anymore. Who knows?
Everybody watching, because that last game was quite depressing to watch, and once again, even if it turns out Nigma are a better team and you will go out here in...
I feel that I also can play against Abba. It's a bit of a tricky hero to play against, because sometimes when I play Abba, I feel like I'm immortal. In some games, they just go on me every time and just farm me. Like, I don't even know what to do. So it's, a lot of people struggle against it. But I like the hero dispatch, very strong. Wait, did Synderen say Abaddon outscales the Terrorblade? He didn't say that, right? No, he didn't say that on Synderen, right? No, the Terrorblade outscales Abaddon. So that's the one thing they got going for them, at least. He's very good at proccing his ulti from far away. He gets to kite him with Pike and whatnot. It's chill. DB will eat them. Nick Hill, thanks to 55 months. Hello. Hello there, Governor. Grimsby. If all I know, if I'm going to Grimsby, guys. If I'm going to UK, I'm going to Grimsby. Seems like the new cultural capital of the world right there. Grimsby Stadium food. I'm still thinking about that. It looks delicious, bro.
when it's time. You want them to take initiative. You want to use
Scotch
their
egg
disadvantage, which is
plus a
definitely mid-game
a brisket with honey, spicy honey. Like, goddamn.
See VP kind of just phone it in and just play their lanes and just farm, because then I'm really not on board with what they're doing.
I don't know if I've ever tried a Scotch egg though. Are Scotch eggs good, chat? Any UK people in the chat?
Antares unfortunately unable to get it. Will eat
Or
quite a bit
no.
of damage as well from the Spark Wraith. But it should be fine. Still ends up being a 2-2 trade in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good enough.
It looks good.
Good enough for both sides, really. And
It's
we've talked a lot about VP's changes. They obviously made some big adjustments.
It's a. I mean, it's actually kind of simple. It's just classic headset pause. Go when ready. It's just a fried egg, but they fried it on the outside. Wrapped in meat. What the hell? Coated in breadcrumbs. Yeah, that sounds good.
No other team is playing this hero mid, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't really
one other team.
Oh, there is.
So yeah. Navi,
It's sausage coated eggs. Okay. Do you really not have that in Sweden? No. We have other nice things. GH. Oh, nice last big Dak. Okay, Daxak is off to a tilting spree already. I can feel it. He's getting bored. The Midas has been queued up once again.
Making sure that they had the numerical overload. And they find the kill. And also, you know, normally you'd say Earthshaker, not the hero you can leave alone.
Not like this.
He blocked his wave so well that he was under no danger of dying while that move was happening.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Makes sense. The weird thing about the Nordics is they're like good of lack sausages. I don't think you've heard of Denmark, bro. They're the king of sausages for real. Pølse.
Pressure being put out right now onto Ghost. He's been caught inside the Sprouts. The Hawk putting in some right clicks, but also just trying to secure his own farm. It feels like this is not nature's prophet they can allow.
How reliable is a Ranger with Silver sounds like Droll against Abaddon? It's pretty reliable. I'm thinking this game they could definitely, but it's just Silver Edge. You don't want to buy it very often. I know Ghost bought it last game, but does TB ever want to buy Silver Edge instead of like insano stats with Ascadi for like a fluke kill on Abaddon? I don't know, dude. It's kind of too all in, you know? If the Abaddon is bad, yes, and if he's always frontlining. But if he's just playing regular Dota, you would rather have the stats. So, okay, if Rain goes up and blocks the camp.
Takes the rune with magnetic field. Unlock the Lornoff.
I wonder if VP and Nigma can make a deal, alright? Hear me out, guys. Is this like unprecedented in Dota? VP declined the Riyadh invitation, right? Because they stole Nigma's spot there. They stole it. They declined the Riyadh invitation. Nigma goes to Riyadh, but Nigma give them half of their winnings. Isn't that just a win-win, bro? I feel like that's, yeah, I would take that deal. Can you do a deal like that? Like, come on.
Now that they have both supports back.
I mean, since VP are kind of losing to Nigma now anyway, maybe they don't want to go to Riyadh. They can give up. Now everybody wants to see Nigma at Riyadh, right? Come on.
Mel's actually really pressuring Lornoff with this
Half of 0 equals 0. Who is that a win for? It's a win for Nigma, it's the win for the people, and potentially a win for the VP if they think Nigma's gonna place a lot better than them in the tournament, right? So it could be a win-win-win, technically.
Don't know how good this matchup is on paper because we don't really see it much, but
just take the deal, guys.
He's doing very, very well against Lornoff.
Interesting. I think he went for this rune capture because he's playing up against.
And the organizer wins, yeah.
He played with the other facet, the rune replicate. But I think it was probably because in that situation he could rely on himself to go.
Lornoff getting a bit bullied here. It's pretty easy matchup. Not often you see Co-op getting bullied mid, but this is looking easy. This is what Lornoff wished he could do to Quinn.
Being 7 CS behind, he's even further behind in net worth. They're gonna try and kill him though.
Oh, Sumail getting Dolphin. There's the Cox pulling him back out the tower. Ooh, that bubble though is good. 4 VP heroes mid. What the fuck? Daxak, the offlaner TP'd in just to die. Oh my god, he's so cooked, dude. At least the nice part for Daxak is he just gets to TP back bottom. But does he even want to be down there? I mean, guys, I don't want to sound harsh, but who the fuck last picks profit into fucking TB, guys? It's the most classic counter since TB came out. Like, he has too high armor, he has too high damage, you can't deal with his illusions. You can't lane against them. It's impossible. Who picks it?
There's nothing stopping this Terrorblade anymore.
What is this insane fucking insane fucking profit pick, bro? Wait, Sumail's low. Is he fine? He's got a little sticky stick. I think he's fucking dead. Damn, Lauren off with a solo bolo. God damn. Okay, that saves the game a bit. Big. They lost a fucking killer. Yeah, it was 24 pick Fury, guys. Like, absolute last pick, I think. I mean, I guess the idea was just to be able to TP in on Arc Ward and mid, but obviously that didn't work out so well. But that was a good kill, though, by Lornoff. I'm gonna get a quick water, guys. I'm very thirsty today. I don't know what's going on. Thank you for pausing, Vitun. I appreciate it. Now, it was his 10th pause of the game. I see. 30 packet loss. Oof, okay.
You can make the same play as before with the clock and profit, but this time have that big burst when Lornoff comes to lane with full resources and try to go for the kill again. You could slow down Sumail even further with another kill. It has pretty big ramifications on the overall flow of the game here.
As we get back into it, V2 still just farming away. I don't expect too much to happen here. To the degree where even Omar's left and he's like, bro, you'll be fine, right? Just don't play stupidly, you won't die. You'll be alright. They're gonna chase him a little bit, but there's no stuns in the lane, no real slows either, until you get really stacked into by the Curse of Avernus, so you should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously, they're gonna be oppressive up here, and V2 should be winning this lane, but not by a large margin. And offlane Shaker, one of the nice things about this hero in the offlane is how much you can do with relatively little. This hero, by nature, can just have really high impact with just a blink, and you're not under pressure in the game of getting a ton of items compared to a mid Shaker later down the stretch, because you know that if you provide the stuns and the utility, you have an Arc Warden and a Terrorblade. Damage is not the problem here. It's going to be control. So I would love to see Noob get something like Blink and then Octarine Core.
Or Jorkin, huh?
Just for more fissures, more presence.
Najima Dotta.
Of course.
This is looking like a locked and clocked game to me. I don't. It's just Abaddon weakness, right? If they can somehow deal with Abaddon, Shaker offlane is notoriously weak against Abaddon. Like, he can't do anything to him. But bot lane is so fucking bad. Absolute grief lane.
This will probably give up the shrine as well. They need support. Rain is here, but what can they do?
Oh, there we go. GH finishes it up. More pressure on Daxal.
There are enough heroes. I mean, Nigma Galaxy
GH overstepped or what? No. Is it a stamp? I don't know, Gripe away. I'm not sure about that one, dude. I'm not sure.
Does indeed beg the question, why didn't Nigma try to get more there? If they brought one more hero bottom, maybe you actually just...
We have Kaylee's, just like Scotch Edge. Trust me, so good, you will love it, especially with the special sauce. Kaylee's, I've never heard of that shit. Noob is a Dota prodigy, in my opinion. You guys think that guy is rage baiting or what? I don't think Noob is bad, but... Oh, look, boom! Oh, he is a Dota prodigy. That was beautiful. I'm not sure if he's rage baiting, but Noob is good.
Link Dagger already available on the Earthshaker now. Are you kidding me? Well, it seems Mr. Syndrome...
Not sure my stamps mean nothing. I think... Okay, guys. You can put an investigator on it. I think my stamps have a positive ratio. And I also try to do my stamps when it's controversial, you know? When it's like a lead for a team or in the draft or something.
Stomp onto Lornoff, no follow-up.
Lornoff, wow, that damage though. Oof. That's an angry GH. Baited the cogs, easy. But I will say, when I stamp for Nigma, it usually is, yeah, it's just bias.
He almost got caught in the cogs. If he got pulled in, he would have been in big trouble. Flying a little bit close to the sun there, but he didn't get his wings burnt.
That sounds suspicious.
Is there a delay or why am I reading all messages? No, I was reading YouTube chat a little bit.
No, I'm saying he pulled it off. Narrowly.
If Noob is a good offlaner, that means you are a good mid laner. Damn. You're insulting both of us at the same time? My jinx are overshadowing my clamps and stamps sometimes. Oh, yeah. It's like cancelling each other out, huh? I see.
What I'm saying is that... No, there's no margins for GH. Every play is just perfect. It's a chasm of space for him to operate in.
That's crazy.
Already stacking up new shit for Shaker. I mean, yeah, he got the big stack, but he still ended up losing his lane pretty hard. Abaddon is massive, and yeah, like I said, I'm gonna look up a statistic right now about Nigma when they play against Abaddon. What does their games look like? Let's see. Hero Abaddon.
This is where, if I'm VP, I'm starting to think,
is there any way to sort this like against or something?
This is the time where that hero is vulnerable to be killed.
I can only see like, that's kind of hard. I can only see like when they play Abaddon themselves, but maybe I can find the statistic somewhere. Have I done my prediction for TI? Nah, it's too soon, Butterdog. Too soon. I'll do that closer to TI for sure.
So in terms of overall efficiency here, Enigma Galaxy are getting more out of the map, and they're going to try to use that angle to attack from with Ghost coming into mid with meta.
Echo Slam.
So big jump with the Echo Slam from Noob. They find the connection onto Antares. Laranov was able to blink away.
Oh, the stomp. Nice punish by Nigma. Good shit. Now they're going to take mid tower maybe, yeah? Yep. Perfect. I mean, Ghost is all over the place. He's living a good TB life. Abaddon is almost keeping up though, which is crazy. Yep.
That definitely caught them by surprise.
Noob the Prodigy is doing it again.
And it's a really high impact play.
Our Prodigy.
Including one core, you get the mid tower.
Will I do a tier list? Oh yeah, of course, don't worry. We have a lot of things planned for TI. I mean, not a lot, it's not crazy, but we have new merch, we have tier list, rewatching True Sights, potentially, at least one or two of them. What else have we got? I don't know, we were gonna have a big giveaway for TI, but I couldn't make it happen, sadly.
It also does put some pressure on them to execute these early moves better.
That one we'll have to cancel for next year or something.
Like this gold lead is going
that was a big one. Maybe I could still try to make it happen, but I would have to like limit the giveaway to people who live in Europe, because I don't think like if I gave away tickets to TI, people have to apply to visas and stuff. But I have to get those tickets too, you know. I thought like PGL could sell me some, but they had I think they're sold out, right? And I was like, I don't want to scalp it and shit. Like fuck that.
Does nothing for your illusions. Does nothing for you directly as the hero.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't want to do the giveaway, guys, because you guys are like, I think it's not fair to everybody, you know what I mean? It's sold out? Yeah. It's sold out. I know it's sold out. That's why I don't want to scalp the
already have Twitch subscription. Do you prefer viewers on Twitch or YouTube? What's better for you?
I honestly do not know. I don't know if I make any money off YouTube. It's my first month streaming on YouTube, so I'll see at the end of the month. I have no clue. Sometimes one song plays, like during the stream, and it's not even like a song, it's just like background music for the tournaments, right? And it just demonetizes the whole video. So I have no idea how much YouTube makes, but either way, I don't, just watch what you want out of those, you know? It's fine.
Still though, also the gold lead that VP
you can't, it's a fucking mess, bro.
Yes, they have lost the tower middle, a tower bottom. But nonetheless,
you need to change the audio track? Yeah, but it's not like my music, guys. So I can filter my music out of YouTube, right? But I can't filter out... Who just beeped? Oh, my desk beeped. I can't filter out, like, PGL's music for this LAN, right? Because they play some kind of random music they have copyright for, but I don't, so...
Yeah, it's definitely within the realm of possibility this time, and... You also have Sumail and Arc Warden instead of a Shaker.
Have I ever done a cereal tier list? No, I don't think so. But Cocoa Puffs are number one. That's no doubt about it. Here they come. V-Tune is a target. Interesting. Oh, the Fissure though. They were too ready on VP. Oh god, no. This is bad for Nigma. Noob is dead. They're gonna go on V-Tune still though. He has shield. They will kill him. Okay, they're all in V-Tune before his Radiance. Nice kill, I guess.
Dying, worst of all, the kill goes to Ghost, his counterpart on the Terror Blade, and they still have good duration on the Metamorphosis, so they should be able to come back and clean up the Tier 1 tower.
Yeah, if VP could have somehow transitioned this...
I feel like TI lost his hype after they reduced the prize pool. I still think it's the most hyped tournament of the year. But yeah, it's a little bit maybe. Again, I don't think... Okay, I'm a little bit jealous, guys. I'll admit it. I'm a little bit jealous. But I also don't think it was healthy for the scene having TI at $30 to $40 million. Like, what the fuck was that even? We don't need that much, you know, like, what is that? It was like a charity at that point. It was too crazy. I think if TI stays between 3 to 10 million, I think it's great, you know? I said 3 is a bit low, but 5 to 10, sure, 5 to 10. Why not? Basically because it makes all the other tournaments not matter. The players don't give a fuck about anything but TI. Obviously, if you're overpaying your players as well, they might just retire sooner, right? And it's not healthy for the esports scene. You know what I mean? In general, the ecosystem is just killed by it.
Like a pretty solid Yules game to have. Enemy team has Batrider, Shaker, even the Awkward one as well. When you're playing Clockwork, can be very susceptible to the Yules.
Yeah, Yules is,
Sorry, guys.
It's generally never a very bad item, right? There's going to be cases where you regret not getting something else, but you're never like, man, Yules was terrible. Because you'll always find some sort of value in isolating and stopping an enemy target from comboing or protecting yourself from something you get jumped on, whatever it is. So it's fine here. I think you could definitely...
I mean, it's a reason why other games aren't doing shit like that, right? I think Dota still has one of the highest prize pools in all tournaments anyway, right? Even if it's smaller.
Trouble for yourself or a teammate against ET, Glimmer Cave against the tons of magic damage.
The problem is, when the only issue is what Dota did, right? They made every year the expectation is it only gets bigger, guys, you know?
That's the good news, actually, for VP, is that itemization is actually...
It's like her saying my X was bigger. You know you're cooked already, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's never good comparing to previous years.
One of those items is Radiance, of course.
But I still think it's big, you know what I mean?
Speaking of supports, Clockwork is actually heading to the top lane, looking for Omar. They find the bat.
Oh, here we go. All right.
And immediately, the Queen of Pain does show up. She supplies the damage. The Blade Mail also burning back onto the Firefly. They should be able to push this out. I'm not sure.
The Batrider dead. I mean, they're holding on well on VP. The Kryptonite Abaddon is growing. But Nigma have some insane late game. Arcwarden and TB with good supports on top of it. Clockwork is kind of a fraud support. I still think they're in a good spot.
If he tries to fight, he kills himself so quickly, and you heal a lot. It's pretty nice.
Also, he went stoked on the Batrider, so he's actually dying even faster than normal.
Yep.
It was, however, hype when it was the biggest tournament to any esports in the year. I don't know. I don't think people care that much. Some people do. I don't think everybody cares that much. Like comparing myself to Fortnite tournaments, like I don't care, bro.
We'll see what they decide to do with this one.
TI3 was plenty hype, and that was like, how much was that? Like $1 million for the winner?
Insane at this stage.
You know what I mean?
If you're playing against heroes that don't have Dispel,
not all about the money.
Works now when you have Ags. It lasts for 8 seconds, and it sounds.
I think there's a good middle ground though, right? 10 million or something like that. You have a battle pass, you cap it at 10. I feel like the players will be happy, and Valve will make a lot of fucking money. All good, right? And the ecosystem won't be completely killed.
First lasso of the game, only onto the lowly Antares. As they kill him though, that opens up the pot to Roshan. Terra Blade Awkward, and you're talking about how well they play with space, with early towers being taken, how well they play in terms of taking objectives.
Yeah, it's not the fastest Roche, but they're gonna all in it. With the clock dead, no scouting. Abaddon could just sprint in there, he's on his way. His Roche is surprisingly slow. Okay, Abaddon does stop for the creep wave mid. I don't think he'll make it, guys. Alright. They need to nerf this neutral item, by the way, chat. Like, really, Keen-Eyed is way too broken to have at minute 15 for a lot of heroes. 125 cast range is insane to have this early. I still think about, I'm traumatized by my one CK pub I had, where CK had that and Aetherlands at like 17 minutes and I couldn't play the game. Oh, the hookshot and Terry's. I don't think it's enough. Oh, it was kind of close. He did get the Roche kill. Not bad. Not bad. Definitely worth.
I think he got the last hit with battery.
That was a long Roche though.
Yeah. Because Wrath of Nature did a big burst of damage to Roche. He jumped in too early on clock, but Dahak was able to cover the missing damage with the Prophet ulti. Pretty cool.
Have I been to Sweden? I mean, yeah, I'm born there, brother. I was in Sweden 3 days ago also, if you're asking like that, yeah. I'm back in the Netherlander now.
The Hawk did build into the spirit vessel.
Have I ever gone out and hung out with Sing Sing? Not while I was here. We were planning on doing something. I probably will try to do it sometime soon.
There are a couple of assists, but
worst case scenario, I hope he comes out to TI and we'll just hang out there. He lives in the opposite side of Netherlands. It's like at least a 3.5 hour drive or something. It's kind of not close.
And this Prophet's pacing is just off this game, right? You want to have found more kills. You want to have gotten more kills.
And he's kind of like me, right? He streams all day, every day.
It's tough to itemize. He's going to start going Crimson Guard against the Arcboard and Terrorblade, which is a feels good item for sure for the team, but it's quite far away. And in the meantime, Nigma Galaxy continuing to put non-stop.
I'd have to take a day off streaming, guys. You guys would not. You guys would be complaining.
It's not like VP pushed that quickly either, especially not if V2 is.
Sing streams more than me, yeah. He streams a lot.
Nonsensical. You just have Lauren off chilling down here with the Hawk, just finding nothing.
I haven't even met Grubby yet. He's out there somewhere jiggling in the Netherlands, and I don't even know where. I told him where I lived, and all he said was not close. I don't think he wants me visiting him at all. Daxak, he's dead.
The rest of VP very quickly make their way away. And the thing is, it's a mark of how strong Nigma are at this stage, that they can make this full press move, leave Ghost by his lone.
Nah, but we're cool, of course, with Grubby.
That he'll be able to walk away safely.
Yeah, he has Aegis and Manta, so the amount of heroes VP need to commit.
Big dog bit.
If VP go for
I can't believe how useless this Prophet is. He's never gonna become useful either. Let's see what item build he's doing actually. Vessel Vanguard. Oh my god. It's not even like a great Vanguard game. They have so much magic damage on Nigma. I know Crimson is the counter to TB, but still. Oh my Jesus. He's coming in for his Vessel charge though. Easy for Prophet.
Any way to survive this in the end though. He does take out Antares. Claims the kill in the end, but at the same time, Nigma Galaxy happy to trade away his life in exchange for the Tormentor.
I really don't like this build on Noob, I have to say.
Oh my god, GH died. Well, Bat? Oh my, about to die too.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Close. Oh my god, that rocket. Run, DP.
Even Ghost was
Jesus.
to a sliver away from death.
Ever thought about going back to university? Nah, not really. I don't think I want to do the job I was studying for anyway.
Kaya bots on offlane shaker this game? Really? Like, dude, what?
When I went to university, I just googled what education pays me the most salary, and I went to that one, you know what I mean? Because I didn't know what to do, so I was bored, you know? I took psychology for a year. Well, okay, half a year. Let's go. I meant like a school year. Half a year. I didn't like it so much. I took history for half a year, and then I went into this.
That's bitchin', man. That's wild.
See, I'm a bit of a therapist myself, guys.
The future is now, old man. Me too.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? You pull in an array of like 15.
History was you think history was fun, you know, and history is fun, you know. If you're reading the cliff notes, oh my god, these treants are strong.
This looks wrong.
If you're reading the cliff notes, you know, oh fuck, Napoleon, he was a Giga Chat, this and that. But when I was writing a paper between the Muffles and the Muppet hats on the 1840s and Swedish politics, I was like, why the fuck am I doing this? You know what I mean? Hey, this is working actually.
I see. I honestly, even though these players are significantly better than me, there are builds that have
it was not that fun, man.
I just refuse to believe that this is the best way to build the hero for a game. This is one of them.
Some parts of it's fun though. It's just like not something I wanted to study more. I just did it for fun.
Even if they win, like, you can be results oriented all you want. I just don't. I'm not a fan, and that's fine.
Sweden has no history, bro. It's all Norway. Those are fighting words, brother. You can't say that shit. Norway is... Sweden was the king of the Nordics for like hundreds of years, bro. Not even close.
There are a lot of teams playing carry a baton. Unfortunately, he doesn't have anybody nearby him to help him. Antares, beautiful hook shot forward.
I will say Norway is taking the W right now, though. That's fair, but... RNGing some oil helps a lot there.
The question is, will Arnoff escape? Looks like he will.
Clean game by Nigma now. They're happy going late as well. VP have effectively one completely useless hero on this Prophet. Not gonna do anything. They're going on him a bit. Well, can't catch here though. No stun.
Nigma Galaxy are farming better. So you're not really reaching.
Bully them both out though, 1v2. Wait, why does Sumail have 2 shards in his courier? You see that? What is that all about?
have a
Is it
ban
because
on
he's
crossing
Arc
chaos
Warden?
in the
I don't
fight,
get
and
it.
then
That's
maybe
strange.
Pain can get her damage out.
Hopefully it
So as
didn't bug
stands
out.
Right now, Nigma Galaxy are getting away with
That was weird.
running Arc with 1 combined death minute 24. That is generally
Or the
not
illusion,
what you want to
yeah.
see when you're on the enemy team against these this greedier composition. You don't want them to both feel this.
They're saying Norwegians are born with both skis on their feet.
VP are gonna try
I'm not sure what they
introduce
say
some
about the
discomfort as
Swedes.
They smoke outside of the base. They just picked up a BKB for the Screen of Pain, so they're hoping that this will be the key that unlocks the Nigma lineup. However, they do not have that clean angle of
Bag
initiation.
abuse.
Sumail hasted up. He's gonna go far
They're
enough
gonna
where
make a
they
play
actually
here on
see him
VP.
underneath
This
another
is
observer
honestly
board.
their
So they
last
might wanna
real
extend
play.
this.
If they don't
Antares
manage this, they're gonna be
about
in
it.
deep
But
shit
now
this game.
Nigma Galaxy, they know that
But
something
it could work. Like, they're not that weak right now. Maybe they got a timing. The hookshot Sumail, perfect target. Yes, sir. Sumail fighting it back. Nice lasso to stall his death, but he will die. He has his illusion at least. They kill his illusion also. Okay. Nice play. That worked. The VP have a chance again.
Protected by his BKB. We do see GH right now fighting 1v1 against the Hawk. Forced off onto the low ground before the blink in from Laranov. Goes with his presence now being made in the fight. He has meta, just came back off cooldown. Fissure misses completely.
Item
They do
duping.
not catch up onto V-Tune. So VP might have just found the necessary
I'll check,
assassination
I'll
and
check.
gotten out freely.
Can we get battle pass this time? I hope so, Ishan. I hope so.
From VP. Get a good kill. They get the tower. They utilize
But we'll
the
see.
strength of their lineup just now with this Abaddon being able to front
I mean,
line and just
I don't care
getting
battle
on top of
pass that
Arc
much.
Warden.
Sure, it's
Sumail's
nostalgic, but at least
item
give us
build
like a
does not
Cronfall
offer
type of
any
thing.
protection.
That shit was cool and it
You
was
jump
free.
like clockwork like this and you have a
That was
pike,
nice.
you're
They don't even have to
just
make
on
500 mini
In
games
this game,
either.
you're
It doesn't have to be
solo,
that
Midas
hype,
Axe,
you
you're
know?
going
Just
Octarine,
like
you
something
don't
cool, a
have
little bit of cosmetics,
you know,
this and that.
BKB
It's fine.
Or Force Staff or whatever. And I just wonder, is this worth it, rushing Octarine here in this game versus having one singular utility item that can kind of cover all bases right now? I don't know. I do.
We'll see, though. I feel like
Enigma Galaxy's
it's
choice
kinda
to
late for
only
it, but
put
I have no
Force
idea.
Staff on the supports, whereas the Shaker and Arc Warden don't have anything defensive for themselves. Terrorblade has a pike. He'll be fine. But it really is a game where Force Staff just kind of the entire dire lineup.
Honestly, one banging video game, one banging mini game would be enough. Like, Aghanims. Labyrinth.
V-Tune is there with the Aphotic Shield. Cancels it out. The Hawk
I don't know what
is on
Valve
the
is
far
doing
side
though,
as
I'll
well
be
to
honest,
provide
guys.
more right clicks. And
We'll see what they want to do.
with just like it looks like it's one hero all of a
All I
sudden.
know is I'm not
That's
expecting
what I
some
wanted to see
Giga Battle
from
Pass,
VP
that's for
much
sure.
earlier in the game, but better late than never. It's starting to emerge from them at last.
Yep, this game is not out of reach at all. The last couple of minutes have been VP favored. You're starting to get somewhere. You're starting to activate your heroes, and Nigma Galaxy are paying a little bit for some of that greed in their itemization right now. We'll see if this gives. If VP smell blood in the water and they can keep going now, because you know, technically speaking, Abaddon is extremely strong right now. If you have vision, you can just blink in on top of the enemy team and get.
The theory about Ice Frog being dead or moving is probably true. Look at Dota 2 is evolving. Okay, I mean, I can explicitly tell you, I am personally 98%, 99% sure he's working on Deadlock under the name Yoshi. I don't even think that's a secret.
Itemization and a dispel, but everybody else is pretty much ripe for the picking here.
He has,
Also like the fact that
he makes the patch notes for that, and they look exactly like the Dota patch notes and everything.
Making it very hard for him to play. More pressure onto Noob.
Like they have their patch notes like open in a forum type of thing, you know.
Does get forced off the way though. All of them committed.
You guys don't think Yoshi's Ice Frog? I think he is. But I'm not 100% sure, of course, but I haven't confirmed it, but yeah, that's okay. Focusing Sumail again, it's successful. Oh no, the Abaddon curse, guys. The well-oiled machine. Are they doing it? Can they kill this Abaddon somehow? No. Are they not getting... Okay, they got one silencer, but Sumail buyback forced? Oh my god, this is so bad, guys. Can Sumail get some kind of item that helps him survive? He's dying so easily.
That's easily good enough. The Sumail buyback, I think, was a total waste there, so another big win for VP. Perhaps if Sumail doesn't buy back, you lose an additional hero on your team, but I don't think you killed anyone extra.
Yoshi's a different dev?
Return to play there.
I don't know. All I know is, guys, those patches look exactly like the old Dota patches.
Nothing else. This should
And he's the one posting it, so...
Perhaps that was the bigger picture here of the buyback, but gotta make sure you get it then. Oh no. Alright, Sunder. Ghost can stay.
Jump in by V2. Here comes the Hawk as well. They get the
Yeah, it doesn't matter, like,
Doesn't have the
anyway.
Hurricane Pike.
Too much.
Away from the Roshan pits in. They do get a fissure back onto the Hawk. They should be able to kill this Nature's Prophet. No.
Oh, Ghost! No, he's no Sunder! Save him! The Abaddon! They don't know how to deal with him. Batrider lassos him. Oh my god. How, boys? They're gonna lose Roche if they lose this. Can they at least kill Antares? One Maelstrom proc? Okay, they got him. Jesus.
The Hawk sprout in onto Omar, who has to firefly to the high ground, rooted in place by the Wrath of Nature, and now V2
Abaddon. The Nigma Slayer is here. He's 4-2 now. He got 3 kills.
But they will be able to secure this Roshan and make sure that the Terror Blade goes down.
Yep, that is a free Roche. ET ulti, they're stalling this a bit, but it's not enough. Roshan is ward because he got hit by Dire. Hook shot? Hook shot? That's a good hook shot, I think. They're focusing Daxa, but he's tanky, dude. Ooh, nice 4-staff there on Sumail, but he's still dead. No, he's a dieback. Oh my god. It's happening again, guys. Just first ban Abaddon, please. They just... I'm no offense to Nigma, but they literally do not understand the hero. They just don't understand it. And I don't know, dude. They always pick like the worst shit into Abaddon. They picked Shaker, Bat, and Arc Warden, who Abaddon purges all of his spells instantly. Oh god. As soon as now the game is even, but it feels so bad. They can still win, okay? They can still win, but I just don't. In every game we watched in the qualifier, every game. For those who didn't watch Nigma qualifiers, guys, I don't Google their games against Abaddon, bro. Just don't. Omar's gonna lasso casually. They're all inning, but this is so disconnected. Not everybody's ready for this. Noob is also dying. No way, bro. They've completely mentally collapsed. GH died as well. What is this relentless feeding? Why are they trying this move?
That's if Nigma Galaxy don't change course, they're going to lose this game very soon.
Yes, they need to change course. That's for sure.
He now has a BKB in there together with his Octarine.
Oof.
So he might just not finish his Octarine that he bought the Tiara of Salamene.
Guys, this is not a drill. If they lose this series, they're out of the tournament. That's it. They came to Romania for 3 days of playing. That's 2 more days than me when I went to LAN, but it's still like when I went to China the first time, but it's still pretty devastating.
It's an ugly graph. It's the entire lead down the drain.
Jesus, that graph.
Harsh spike.
Oh dear.
Oof.
That is very tough. All the metrics now in favor of Virtus Pro. In fact, for the first time in
Okay, they will own a TI? I don't know, bro. They looked really good in Dream League.
About to pick up an objective lead as well as they pick up the tier 2 tower in the top lane. With an Aegis on
But these, if they lose these 3 games in a row, I will dare to say they probably lost against the 3 weakest team, 3 of the weaker teams in the tournament. At least before, like, you know, before the tournament started, these were definitely not. It's definitely surprising, you know what I mean? Like, it's these 3 teams an edge they've lost to. GH is dead, but they haven't lost yet. It's fine, guys. Everybody relax. I'm just like, you know, I'm passionate about that they're winning, which is making me a hater. I get the Twitter frogs. I get it. You know, I'm just like passionately angry. I need them to win, bro. I need the content. I need the hype. Hello. What I'm gonna watch like VP against Edge or what? Like I wanna watch Nigma.
To this point, but now that you're there, you got to play for plan B.
Daxac is fucking back though. I don't know.
Incredible late game. You need the time to get there, of course, but if you can avoid trouble and still find enough gold out on the map while you're being controlled in your base.
I'm going Scotty next. Disperser Scotty. Oof, he's not. He has a lot of ways to purge as well now. Manta and Disperser and Shield. These Arc Ward spells do nothing now. I think it's actually kind of a useless hero in this game. I feel like, right? He did very good against Squat mid, I will say, but right now he's not doing anything in these fights.
They've been dealing with is the fact that right now Ghost is the only one with any solution to the silence. He has a Manta building into BKB, but everybody else, once global hits, they are just sitting ducks. And now they're trying to leverage their power onto Omar. Does manage to barely blink away in time, just as he.
There's the Octarine on Sumail, but again, I don't think this makes a huge difference. This is not any of any of the other Arc Warding games they played. This is like way different.
Noob still eyeing up the BKB. I personally think this is the best item here, so I'm very much on board with that. Arc Warden Hex also sounds pretty good to me, but once again, Wouldn't mind one defensive item on Sumail.
Oh, awkward fight might break out here. Fissure trying to hold back.
And I don't think more farm is gonna help the Arcorn a lot. I think he's already peaking, kinda, with this Octarine. And I don't think they give a fuck about it, dude.
Etun is really strong.
Oh.
And as we've talked about, this is not a one.
Etun is a beast. Ghost is keeping up in net worth, though.
A few heroes that can just stick it to you in the fight. You just stay in there. Do a ton of damage. You can itemize particularly well against Terrorblade if you want to. Ultimately, when you're running the Scotty build, you're going to get a refresher, so you have 2 ultis for TB to worry about. It's tough.
3k lead at 8th minute into loss. It's not lost, but yeah, it's bad. You're in a really bad spot now, lineup-wise, I think.
They don't really have good vision from Nigma.
The thing Nigma had going for them, especially, was 2 extremely winning lanes, right? They did take the objectives too and everything. Going on this guy. Poking his ulti wouldn't be bad, but how do you poke him when he can purge everything, bro? He's Mr. Purge.
Going really far forward for this. Thankfully, Laranov does blink away. Now they blink back in though. Ghost forced to be able to use his ultimate. No, he can't get it off in time. The Sonic Wave pushed him back. The Terrorblade is dead. TP out by the Orc Warden, but they also end up losing Noob, who has to buy back instantly. Cinderin, why did they keep going there? What happened?
Wait, what happened? Sorry, I looked away. Wait, I looked away. Guys, fuck. My stone... My fucking phone started buzzing and I looked at it. I wanted to turn on Do Not Disturb. And then I fucking looked... Alright, whatever. What did I miss, guys? Tell me. What happened? I want to rewind. What did the well-oiled machine do now? How the fuck did he die on Ghost? I was looking, everybody was sitting safe in base, and then he died? What the fuck? He had BKB, Pike, Manta? What the fuck? Pai's mom at IKEA? She texted me. No. Of course not. BKB Quapulti, that's it, huh? Okay. Well, unluck, guys. That's a big kill. He's the only one that like I said in the beginning of the game, what I was worried about is this is all on Noob to carry. It's all him or nobody, right? I don't think the other heroes do jack all. Shaker with 13k net worth, he's not scary. Arc Warden, every spell he does gets purged by either Lotus, Abba Shield, or all the other shit they got. It's just too hard. It's just the TB damage that needs to somehow carry this. We'll see though. And Bat, don't even get me started on Batrider. He's hookshotted. Wait, they're fighting this. This is good. I think they get the clock maybe here. No? Okay. Oh shit. Did not have any damage coming in there. And they killed Illusion. Now there's 300 gold. Why is there no pressure on the map? Because Nigma are scared. They know it, dude. Their lineup is trash. They're scared of Abaddon. They have this like built-in fear against him. Like they don't know what to do against the heroes. Here's another Ghost moment. Let's see what happens. He's I can tell by the way he's casting spells. He's terrified.
Plenty of time for rotations to come in, and you're always going to be worried about a Wrath of Nature Axe version as well. That was not a part of
Nigma are a content machine. But the problem is there's a pattern here, guys. They went 2-1 against Navi, and they went 2-1 against an OG as well. I'm worried that this is happening again. Let me see if Nigma... Did they win the first game in both those series as well? No, wait. OG 2-0'd them. I forgot. Never mind. No, and I guess Navi, they lost game 1. It's fine.
Just doesn't feel like Nigma Galaxy are very comfortable.
I couldn't even believe it.
When he plays with the style.
It's a weird hybrid build when you've already committed to the Ags Octarine to then pivot to attack. Like you're playing the caster arc, right? Where you're focusing on Flux and Spark Wraith spam. So now to go in for Mjolnir against no heroes that you actually counter with this.
Mjolnir. Okay, yeah, he's changing his mind. I think his idea with Arc Warden was wrong. Like Cinderin said, like the Flux and spam and shit. Like I don't think it works against Dire. Even with the ET, it just doesn't do anything. Noob is cooked here. Trying to wait, he got TP out. Not bad. They saved him.
But okay, this is a mark of how spooked they are throughout the game.
They're so scared. At least Nigma's on the map a bit now and farming. That's good. Ghost didn't even press an illusion before he TP'd. He's so scared, man. Ay, ay, ay. They're gonna insta-smoke. Where? Ah, it's the spooky, scary Abaddon. Okay, good. See, this is TB versus Abaddon. He smoked him once. Lorna went in with the blade mail. Are you gonna try to focus him? They're trying. Literally not even killing half his shield rune. Oh no. Buyback by GH. Alright, bye guys. Bye, please. Let's go game 3, guys. I don't want to see no Abaddon game no more. Okay, okay. Noob ended up dying. And Terry's, don't tell me he lives. Don't tell me he lives. The ghost! Get him, ghost! It's not enough! Oh, shit. Dude, Ghost pressed BKB on his hero there and started hitting the quap. He used his whole BKB. He's like, I'm gonna kill him. He's so deep. I don't want to die to the blade mail. And he didn't even get through shield rune. Oh, okay. Refresher silencer too. That's almost unethical, dude. At least it's not as bad as the reverberating silence one, but it's still pretty fucking good.
So they don't just get horribly outfarmed. But as it stands, even at a 15k deficit, this Radiant lineup can defend high ground for a very, very long time if they want to.
Yeah, this clock is doing the perfect in and out gameplay, honestly. He's always in deep, and then he gets out as well somehow, while baiting spells. He's doing really well. Clock is not really a meta hero, which makes it even more impressive, I guess, right?
Roshan will be the next protocol for VP.
It's been fun in this game to watch VP completely transform from seeming kind of helpless for 20 minutes, and then they get 2 good moments, and it's like it flicked a switch in their mindset almost.
Flicked a switch.
They got way more aggressive, way more kill hunger, and of course it ties in with the options that you have in the game, but also...
Yeah, it's honestly just the Abaddon timing that they played on, and winning that Roche was huge.
These ones that they didn't pull off, but once they tasted success...
The Abaddon curse. GH trying to get a Lotus for himself. That's not gonna make a huge difference, I think. The most impressive part about VP was really how they always found Sumail and killed him. Sumail had no defensive items and they abused that to the max. Check it to the max.
They will not find GH, but they are going to get themselves the Aegis.
Roche for Lorn off.
They see the spirit, but he's not fine. The Hawk is here. The Hawk is hunting him.
He's deeping, but he can't because of the Ags on Prophet. He even wasted the TP.
And that's not a dead Cinderin, that's a dieback.
Yeah, 70 seconds without ET is actually quite meaningful for high grounding here.
What do you think about Cinderin's called TB better than Abaddon moment? Well, I still will disagree, but Nightfall? Opalt is not enough, no way. I will still disagree, but this game is not normal, okay? Not normally. The nice part about Abba against TB is, though, you can purge reflections, which is nice.
A little bit optimistic there in the side.
But this is the whole team bullying TB. TB is like alone in this game, guys. Like Arc Warden is useless.
First pick.
Look at Sumail top.
Yeah. This is how he's going to play the rest of the game whenever possible. But it's very good news for the
It's possible they would have won if he went Mjolnir, Manta and stuff on Arc Warden, though. I think it would have been a different game for sure.
Just keep pushing out the side lanes, prevent Sumail from effectively defending his base through pushing.
It was Snare saying it, but I thought Snare said that Cinderin said it. I don't know. Lasso? Okay. Get that pesky little clock. Fuel. It's slow. Global.
Global silence, they might lose members in the opposite direction. Omar getting right-clicked down by
You know what I'm surprised about, guys? I'm surprised nobody else is picking Abaddon against Nigma. I would literally just first pick it. They have not shown a strategy that can beat it yet.
Yeah.
This Omar Batrider ain't it, dude. I don't know, dude. The hero's kind of broken in pubs, but it's not broken against counters, I think.
How's Ghost doing?
Why is Noob not playing BKB? Because he's a brokey this game. He has no gold. Nice, he got the Dazoon Blood right though. That's really lucky. The Shaker's gonna make huge aftershocks in fights. That's good.
We're gonna get Swift Blink,
dude. Yeah, he's so poor.
And then that's probably you could get Butterfly, I guess, if you wanted against a Baden, since he is not gonna buy True Strike.
I think the Octarine shard build is better. Now we got level 20 talent too. Echo damage, kind of pog.
Kind of approaching the cap, and considering
we'll see. He's buying BKB eventually though. He has it queued up.
They just haven't been able to find the right balance opportunity in this mid game, and
DX Sidara, thanks so much.
So Cinderin was right about Abba scaling over Terrorblade.
No, guys. One win does not make the difference, guys. Terrorblade is good against TB. I'm sorry, what am I saying? Terrorblade is good against Abba.
An Octarine core now arriving for Lorna. Is that a possible reality?
But is Arc Warden good against Abaddon, which is their last pick against it? Absolutely not. Is Shaker good? Absolutely not. Is ET good? He's honestly actually kind of okay, surprisingly. Is Batrider good? No, he's hard countered. The problem is this is just a good Abaddon game overall. Like, the TB does not factor in here.
And with the Shivas, BKB, Kaya-san, she's more than happy to blink into the middle of the entire team.
If you think of heroes that are good against Abaddon to carry, the TB is definitely on the list of top 5, you know what I mean?
You can just blink in with BKB on, you global silence to
Top 3
prevent
maybe,
lasso,
I don't know.
And then she should absolutely survive for 3 seconds to blink back out, maybe force some cooldowns. Silencer also has refresher, so you know you have the double silence to cover you.
It's called the Hawk, not Daxa.
Well,
Hashtag pet peeve.
Deep Dish Pizza, I better spell it in American then. If he wants me to say the Hawk.
Starting to work on an Aghanim Scepter for that global slow application of Arcane Curse.
You're supposed to learn the Cyrillic alphabet and guess when the X is Cyrillic and when it's not? No, brother.
Now, I think it's time for me to inform you of the sad
The Haktua.
This game is going to minute 90, and I just want you to know now that if you need to use the restroom,
now's the time.
You cannot.
What the heck? What the heck?
I'll try to grab a bucket or something, you know. Bro, you don't know, man. I grew up, not grew up.
This Abaddon item build looks scary, bro, with the refresher in the backpack too. 2 ultis.
Old school 90-minute rising Chinese Dota. Still to this day, one of my favorite Dota games is DK versus IG TR3. 92 minutes. One team has lone druid, enemy team has anti-mage. I loved it so much.
Alright, looks like VP
We're
wants
gonna have to
try
come to high ground.
The 90-minute saga. They're going in with the banner. The banner's gone, and there's the glyph.
Yeah, they're stalling, but there's attacks on all sides. World War II strategies right here. They can't handle it all. They got good siege on both towers, especially mid. But they're gonna chill. They're not in a rush. Aegis expired. Alright, time to stall it up, boys. Let's go.
That will be glyph again for the next banner, most likely. Unless it's a super fast Roche.
We're also 40 seconds away from GH having his buyback cooldown. So
Arc time to stall. Arc is good in stalling, that's true. It's not the same beast he used to be, you know, back in the day when he bought like these rapiers and shit. It doesn't feel like overstalling with Arc really wins a lot of games. But it's really good for the Shaker. If Shaker can get a refresher here somehow, that would be huge.
I mean, they're getting step by step. This is going to be. I mean, I was saying it half.
Yeah, it's a slow battle, but Nigma's gotta play it. Nigma setting up for the peak cinema. Yeah, I mean, this is how it usually looks, guys. Let's see. I'm just worried they don't have the mental strength to do it, you know? They looked really bored, bro.
Tricky for VP again, even though a Batten could be a monster late game or something flop. On the other side, Arc and TB with 6 slots, and of course when Noob starts finally being able to protect himself, he has the
Arc
gold right
and
now
TB.
and almost have buyback.
Noob Shaker though, 07. He got this, guys. He got this.
That Nigma has been missing for 20 minutes becomes available.
They are definitely overstalling on the VTV. They're trying to get into their heads.
It's not a BKB, my friend. He's gone for the Yule Scepter. He's gonna try to get
Plop is also a monster scaler.
So
I'm surprised Clockwork doesn't have Ags, or does he? Yeah. Dude, when you're ahead with Clock, guys, buy Ags, guys. Don't be ashamed. That shit's so good at, like, corralling the enemies. You get to see where they are at all times. It's really hard to smoke and stuff. You should definitely pick up an Ags. When you're sieging, you can see the entire backline.
I don't think this is obvious for VP at all to end this game. They should be very happy that they got
Gorgc is either extra copium or jinxing. Yeah, I don't know which one it is.
Majority of cases, Nigma have already finished the series now, but since that didn't happen and we're in this game state, this is when VP should start.
Is he eating chainmails? No. They should just honestly not even have that as a facet. He should just have that as an innate, you know, to eat chainmails.
Genuinely barely even matters.
But yeah, Aghanim is for sure next on the list, I hope.
Take care of big creeps with no problem. It's not really going to impact the flow of the map too much. But the question is, how big items and which item are the ones
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not if you talk about Nigma. I'm not sure which part of it.
Where you get Fallen Skies to just deal damage to towers that Arc Warden can't protect. It's the, you know, That might be the key here. No
He got the Silver Edge component there.
11
So he did end up going Silver Edge, maybe to be able to burst his Abaddon. I mean, that would be nice if Nigma, if they could just, like, when enemy teams fix Abaddon, can they just have one answer to it, you know what I mean? Like anything. Like, draw is a good idea. Silver Edge draw, you gust, you break him, you kill. At least it's something. Anything, really. Shadow Demon, maybe you can, like... Maybe you can buy SD and have an Orchid on the team with Ags, SD, something like this.
Well, that's a different game, Sint.
That's right.
Yeah, what might.
VP, 18k gold lead. It still keeps expanding for them, but as you said, Nigma Galaxy doing everything in their power to just keep pushing out these waves. You know,
Stalling it up. Well, I will say this Prophet pick definitely was griefing the first 20 minutes of the game, but at this stage you love having him. He can be everywhere, he's providing pressure, he's scaling, a little bit at least. Does he not have the TP? He doesn't have the TP component of it. Global again. Jesus.
That is a death on this Terrorblade. Does have buyback, but out of the game for 90 seconds.
That's big. They're going to be able to force this
Yikes.
buyback.
Where was his TP? For the legendary combination. I don't think they have Abyssal or anything. They couldn't stop it.
Structural damage once the buyback comes out, but you absolutely...
Mail is pumping away V-Tune a little bit.
Get the mid tower, baby steps. Meanwhile, Prophet summoning 200 Treants down bottom. Here's the 3 times Treant damage.
Well, that's a dead.
So they also
Dead Illy all of a sudden.
not the Iron
Wind Waker on deck sack. Aghanim on Silencer. Oh boy. Items are coming, dude. Enigma are not getting shit. Alright, 1 racks down.
Not forcing the buyback though. He has refresher, so he's not really in danger right now.
There's a Lotus Yule clock too. Literally the worst Aghanim Arcording game I've ever seen, guys. He doesn't get to press his button on anybody. So this guy, Prophet has 2 ways to purge, like, all the Spark Rays and the Fluxes. Like, all Aghanim does, guys, is make your Flux, and his talents too, Flux cast range, Flux slow. All it does is, like, silence during Flux, right? And it lasts longer. But what if you purge it? You make his Aghanim useless and his talents useless. So he's basically playing without 4k gold and without talents. Silencer can't purge it, but he's never in the fight, right? Abaddon has Shield, Manta, Disperser. And ulti. Clock has Yule, Lotus. Wop has actually only BKB. And Daxak has Wind Waker and Lotus Orb. You just can't cast spells on Arcward in this game. It's impossible. Alright, here they come.
We'll have to contend against an Aegis and Cheese and Refresher.
Okay, Clock almost has Axe too. Here's the Roche dying. Hookshot? Nope. What's Noob been doing anyway? Oh, the Yule, the catch. Oh no. Salam. Bye-bye Treants. He almost killed Antares. But they global. He's trying to live, but no way. Alright, I don't know. It was kind of crazy to see this game though. There was like a 10k lead for Nigma and then 1 fight lost and it's just over. It's so disappointing in a way. What the fuck, dude?
Couldn't get out of the cogs. Alright, high ground attempt.
What the hell? Okay, that means we're getting game 3 at least. That's hype. Content machine goes on. I'm guessing the VP secret game also went game 3, chat, right? I can't see secret getting 2-0'd by Navi. And also, they won game 2 or what, guys?
They almost have the Roshan's banner destroyed. It will go down.
Ooh, that damage though with the Bloodthorn. There we go. That was promising. That's the most damage Nigma's done in a while. Did I say secrets? You guys know what I mean. Spirit. BKB by Ghost. What a weird BKB. The break, no silence. Here's no, but he has no echo. Abaddon refreshes. Instant Yule. Can he blink? Yep. Everyone's buying. Daxak is saying, I'll protect you and Nightfall out. Easy. Fight me. Never mind. Navi Team Spirit. Yeah, 101. It's TS. You guys know what I'm talking about.
And there's only 1 lane of barracks left now. Prophet was pushing the top with a ton of Treants and keeping that pressure on. he's now going to have a...
If there ever was a picture of a full mental collapse, it was this fucking game for Nigma, guys, for real. Actually. One fight lost and they knew. They fucking knew, dude.
They try to buy the Silver Edge, but you're also going to need to find a way to stun him and silence him
The
simultaneously.
Xac from 0 to hero, almost top net worth now, holy shit.
They have 2 Wind Wakers to just get the protections. They're probably also...
Why no Lotus on Nigma? It's not really... I mean, they have one, but it's not really like that amazing.
Side of Nigma Galaxy to deal with this Abaddon problem right now. V2 will now get a shard. Great.
Nice.
For his Abaddon.
Free shard. Free shard. 75 absorb damage dealt back to enemies.
You know,
It's pretty shit, but whatever, you know. Something.
Myself less and less with the 60-minute mark. Actually be able to break the base earlier than that. With the Pokken
The mental losses for continuing are worse for the likelihood of a comeback.
Don't do that, guys. I wanna
Yeah.
see those tier 5s. Please, do the right thing.
But Nigma is playing for the
Let us
cinema,
get the tier 5 neutrals.
as someone said.
You know, Suns fan might not be here, but he can be here in spirit if we get the tier 5s. So let's
Spirit.
Sumail. This Tempest double is proving to be very annoying. I mean, because
Seem to be a big disbeliever in Navi, don't get me wrong. But they're surely punching above their weight. Oh yeah, no, like I said, I'm Team Navi for this tournament, bro. I want them to do well. It's fun seeing an underdog team like this do this well. An already disbanded one? That's wild.
20,000 net worth behind the enemy cores. This has not been able, and his CS is honestly not too terrible with 450.
It seems like the teams that we went second place in the qualifier are doing better than expected, right? Like VP lost qualifier, didn't get second, but let's say OG, they're doing pretty good, even though they got second place in qualifier. Same with Navi, same with actually those are the only 2 teams, right? Yeah.
Not gonna overextend themselves. Spark rates everywhere, magnetic fields, Terrorblade illusions. There's a lot to beat through, but they will get there eventually. Treants now on the high ground. Wrath of Nature was thrown in as well. V2 just blinks up. Immediately,
Pop ulti.
Sonic Wave from Laurenov. It's not enough to kill off GH just yet, though.
Ooh, they look at this clock Ags is just corralling them in the base. They can't move, they see them the whole time. Last Rack's gonna die here, I think. Nigma never fucking give up though.
Nigma Galaxy. They know this is a do or die scenario.
Okay, can they do something? Okay, Lord of In Deep, come on. I don't know, I haven't even seen any hope from Nigma in so long, dude. Only like almost a clockwork dying. That's the closest I got to hope.
43,000 gold ahead. They are in complete control and they don't want to wait. They smoke. They want to go forward. They still have this Aegis for 20 seconds. This could be the time to win the game. Nigma Galaxy, they have a Sumail getting caught. Sumail is gone.
Sumail, they cooked Sumail this game. He had a good start, but no. Nice hook shot to save him from being dragged. Ooh, that's a nice ET ulti. Are you gonna buy back here? Slam! Could it be worse? The silence? Ooh, that break was a little bit late. If it was a bit sooner on the Abaddon, he might have actually killed him. They have Wind Waker. They're toying with Nigma now, dude. Ghost. Sunder, please. No buyback. Please, Nigma. How do you not call it here? What is going on? Is it even lagging? Dude, what is wrong with these extra 5 seconds? Why are they waiting? I'm losing it, bro. Kale. Pause. Remake, guys. We were lagging. Jesus Christ. They're getting aura farmed in the base, bro. Okay. That was pretty sad game. I will say that. That was honestly a pretty sad game to watch for Nigma. It was a you know, most of their throws last week they were to VP, so it's just the kryptonite. But I think we just pinpointed. It's Abaddon, ban it, move on. You know what I mean? Don't overcomplicate things. The game was won if it wasn't for Abaddon, I think.
Pubs included, I feel like
I think so.
have moved on to
First pick Muerta. Well, second pick, but yeah.
Still very
This carry Muerta against Undying offlane or what? It could be. Yatoro carry Muerta, that would be sick to see.
You're playing on Blade
GeoGuessr right now? Okay, I'll do GeoGuessr as soon as Nigma draft is about to... Okay, I'll do... Should I do one right now? I mean, it's just a draft, right? We can watch the draft at the same time. I don't want to overanalyze this draft anyway, because we will switch to the Nigma game when it starts, I think, right? Even though this is pretty hype game 3 also, but this is for... Both of these teams are 2-0. Nigma and VP is for elimination. Of course that takes priority, right? Like, of course.
Were you saying Undying in the core role?
For the offlane, yeah.
Yeah,
Boom
it's
plays
usually played as offlane.
Oh.
Right now, at least, it can be a support too. Another hero.
I need to lower the volume, but it's a bit loud.
Silencer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Might not be picked
All right, let's lock in. Last the GeoGuessr was not so good, guys. We're North Sun. Boom. Construction site. Keep out. Any giant Australian spiders or something? It's very green here. I feel like a little bit too green to be South Africa. How mountainous? Not that mountainous.
Yeah, the key thing, Undying
I was thinking maybe not New Zealand. So, should we go Bones? Should we go Australia? I'm gonna go Australia on this one. Right there. Sydney, between Sydney and Brisbane. Oh boy, it might be. I lost my touch, guys. I didn't see this was fucking New Zealand. I usually do. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Don't let it get to you.
Worst case, if you really have to, Fiends grip him. The rest of the team just ignores him, runs past the Fiends front line, try and kill the back. So in regards to a core Undying, I think they have enough control.
South Sun. Yeah, this looks like some Russian vibe. You know? Wait, what are these guys wearing Muslim hats? Bro, they're wearing Muslim hats.
Dream walk in one direction or the other.
Where could this be?
Also, you let him decay you.
Maybe what about a Turkey then?
Juicier that
Turkey. Yeah, I'm gonna lock in a Turkey, guys. Locking it in. The hats, dude, the hats. I mean, it could be even more like Middle Easty, but... Nah, I'm gonna go Turkey. Let's go. Come on. Seriously.
Is so damn silly on some heroes.
Can I get one right today? I need a little confidence booster. No way it's there, bro. Nice, guys. I needed that. I needed that. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Mr. Muslim Hats.
Be in every fight.
The halal hats.
Defending objectives. When you're the one making the move.
Bienvenidos, Caningo. Futuro Melhor. Okay, listen. I think this is Portuguese. Boom. South Sun, though. Mais Estradas. I'm pretty sure that's Portuguese, guys. So, we're gonna go Brazil. It can't be Portugal with this kind of place, right? No way. Brazil in the northern part? State of Amapa? No, I don't think it's a coal set. Let's go here. I don't know. I might be overcooking. I'm looking at the sun. It looks south, right? Oh boy. No, it's kind of middle. I should have gone maybe a bit more south in Brazil. But I think it's Brazil. I think it's Brazil. This guy's from Brazil, by the way. Shouldn't he know? Oh, fuck. Come to Brazil moment.
It just didn't work.
He was way closer.
He wasn't honest.
He was way closer. Okay, it's fine.
Honestly trying with his
Give me Sweden now. Make it fucking fair, brother. Make it fucking fair. That's better, guys. That's better. This is Sweden. Classic 2 Swedish girls. Where do these girls look like they're from? They look like Romanian or something. Like that. Bulgarian, Romanian type of vibe.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing it.
Some Zoo can also come from the support role. I'm surprised, but Nature's Prophet has gone.
That's Spanish?
Throughout this entire series.
Yeah, I think for Navi at least, they want to play more on the...
Yeah, but this guy will... This is somewhere in Spain, Portugal. I have to go this area. In case it's Portuguese. I mean, he's going to be able to tell if it's Portuguese. It was Romanian!
Someone else's aggression. They want to be kind of a unit.
I said Romanian, didn't I? I said Romanian.
Keeping in, hoping to kind of be ready. Like looking at their lineup.
The Romanian language tricks me, bro. It looks like it's some... oh, what a throw, guys. What a throw. Sometimes the Romanian language looks a little bit like Spanish, you know what I mean? Oh, that was such a... I lost like 30 rating to that guy. Oh my god. What a throw. Alright, here comes the good old German to humble me a bit more. Viva
come and try and fight us. When you come here,
Peru?
Cooling's on the ground. One guy's great,
Bowser.
one guy's arena. Like, they
Wait, hold
have
up.
control
It's
of
Canada.
There's actually live
Viva
damage. I'm
Bowser.
sure
Bowser.
how
I feel like I've seen Bowser somewhere before,
of a
no?
Mars fan I am in this pick. It's collapse, right? Maybe even Yatoro. Like they play an amazing Mars
Hopefully
in general. Yeah, hopefully collapse. They can always make it.
No,
work.
can't
I'm
see
just
any
thinking, like,
Bowsers.
in general, if you
I guess we're just
hide
gonna
the
lock
team
in the
names,
middle and.
like you have
Oh
circuit
whoa!
boards in
He knows the Bowser.
arena.
There
You
it
have
is.
Tombstone in the arena.
Wait, where's Bowser? It said Bowser, right?
And you
Nope.
already have enough.
I
cash
swear I saw
on
Bowser.
that,
Whatever,
so-
dude.
This
Alright, let's
is
get a win.
spicy.
Oh, I threw.
Normally they respect Huskar from Copper.
Romanian, huh?
The Ember here. Yuragi can happily pick up the Tiny in the carry role.
Maybe I should move to Romania, guys. North Sun?
Hey, if you want to get your Huskar that you often want to play into the Ember, even
I don't know. Do I even trust the Sun anymore? I'm not sure if the Sun is north. It could be like south.
Now I wonder.
Could be like there.
A lot of teams have found ways of.
Whatever, dude. It's time to just go for vibes. Bing, bang, boom.
Bane, let's say, on that
Chile,
side.
Bolivia area.
The Ember.
Hope for the best. Here we go.
But they go for the monkey instead. I think the main point here is like the way Spirit drafted the Ember. It's
Nah, it's more
gonna be
south,
a
bro.
shock when
Yeah,
you
okay,
take
good.
one of the predictable anti-Ember heroes.
Diego Maradona is going down.
Lineup,
Maradona,
built
I get it,
flex the Tiny to
Maradona.
carry.
Because it's a
Maybe
kebab.
that's where Spirit wanted to put the Tiny
Kebab
to carry.
dona.
You take the Ember. You know Navi will react to a later phase. You force
This
the
one
Tiny
can be
to
tough.
carry, and Yuragi, when he gets forced into a carry that doesn't have that insane draft value, of course we saw how last game suffered. Maybe that's Spirit's strategy.
It's
Lie
going
low.
round and
I'm
round.
sorry you're gonna have a bad time. but
Look at this
don't worry, get to 15 minutes,
passing
Yatora's
property.
gonna have the perfect counter matchup.
Yeah, look at that mid lane. 5 wins, 0 losses this turn.
Why is it
Such a good
English,
lane.
brothers?
Yeah, it's usually picked as a counter as well, right? And that's a little bit of a reason why he has such a
English?
high win rate. But I gotta say, so far, today and yesterday, every time a team has a dominating mid, they win.
I'm gonna go New Zealand, guys.
Not a single example where you
Am I
crush
capping on a
mid and
stacking
then
or what?
somehow they get back into the game. It's either they win late game or they just
Ah,
like
Philippines. That kind of
20
makes
and
sense,
boys
actually. That
win
kind of
20
makes
and they
sense.
win 20
It was
and
definitely not
20.
American.
Or even yesterday,
Philippines
when
makes
Aurora was
sense.
winning
Okay.
mid, that was
I mean, I was thinking if the sun is north, then,
success
but it
for
wasn't.
Spirit.
And that's something that
Ven a
really
contemplar por
makes
sudol,
like,
mais
all
lindo,
this monkey
certao.
just
Okay,
having
it's
the good lane,
Portuguese.
which he
We know
should
that much,
have.
right?
I mean, if you ignore
Because they have the weird
team
A.
level,
That's the only thing I know.
Navi should be able to crush their
Look at the
lanes,
climate, though,
catapult
bro.
themselves
Palm
into
tree, bro. This is
dictating a lot of
perfect
the early
here,
fighting.
right
You're
there,
going
right?
into a
Perfecto.
Wukong with a serpent
Okay,
on the
not
ground,
really, but
plus a
almost.
tombstone. If they fight around objectives, sieging a tier 1, sieging
I need
a
this
tier
win,
2,
guys. I need this
playing
win. I've had two
pressure,
pretty rough losses in a row. I'm tired. I slept 3 hours last night.
Yeah, they have
Please
control,
give me
but
a win. I
he's
deserve
the
it.
Ember pick. He's
I'm so sleepy.
in a good lane.
Nor,
he can
bro, I can't tell where the sun is, bro. I'm just
he's not
spinning
a
around
slouch,
like a
he's not a bit of
spinnu.
control, he's not like doing the killing blow.
Vibes.
The early game
You know,
Spirit,
something.
at least from the heroes
I
that we
know
see,
this
I
sounds
feel like Navi
unhinged,
should be
right?
able to
Something is telling
be
me
aggressive, and I'm expecting the
Philippines,
Titans to be
Japan,
aggressive, especially with
Thailand.
the Lifestealer ban.
Locking in a Thailand on this one,
Even
guys.
Lifestealer
There's
counts
something
as
is
a
telling me
tiny
this.
carry as well,
I'm just
so
gonna go
it's
for it.
kind of double value ban there.
Yeah, I don't know how
Okay,
flexible they
Indonesia.
can be
I mean, it was
if
close.
they
It's
don't
fine.
get
I'll
last
take it.
pick, but I
He
think
just
if
went
they
in the
want
middle here.
Another support hero here, it would be pretty obvious.
Yep, they'll basically give away. The
Bro, what are these
position
random
to this
paths
pick.
they're putting
I
us
do
on?
believe that it will be on offlane, by the way. They're
Vibes.
like
What are the
Tico said,
vibes,
they're
though?
also securing it with bans.
What's the vibe?
Maybe they're banning only for Tiny, but picking the Undying this early on, and him not being banned out.
Mamma mia. Oh my god, he went for it?
They didn't ban out anything like a gyro though. Instead, they take out Medusa. And Spirit are also hoping.
Fuck
or
it, Italy.
expecting this Undying to be offlane because they banned out a Dark Willow and a Warlock.
Yeah, the Medusa ban, Yatoro just carried the
No
game
way it's there.
yesterday.
No way.
Yeah.
Nice,
So when you
boys.
look at Team Spirit, if they
We
do
did it. We
get
got a
off
fucking win
the
finally.
fight to him,
Finally got a win. That was
it's
pretty close to it. We'll take
impossible
that.
right now.
He went Japan.
With Medusa, they would be at least
Vibes are back. Thank God. I needed that win, bro. I need a coffee too. I need some kind of caffeine, guys. I'm gonna maybe go check if I have a little bit of caffeine for today's stream. Oof. Thank God. We needed that. We needed that. It's been a bad day of geoguessing. Alright, so Nigma Dream has not started yet. So far, Spirit with their famous Mars again is gonna be flex into collapse Mars. I doubt it, dude. Sorry, what am I saying? Yatoro Mars.
Okay, they're gonna go for the
Marcy?
for Ari. Just go for so much pressure on that lane.
Yeah, this is now doubling.
Wait, so it's
down.
Undying
Already
offlane,
did
Marcy
that.
plus 4.
So much fun.
Yeah.
But it's a hero that also helps Undying to an extent. This
There
hero,
must be some.
you
I mean,
don't
they're just gonna
necessarily
stick with the
fly
Muerta,
with
right?
mobility,
But do you think
sometimes
Muerta's gonna
you
get
have a
smoked
harpoon, maybe you have
by
some
Marcy Undying? I'm not sure. That doesn't sound
In
fun.
general, you don't get to move around way too quickly.
Marcy
but
sitting on
also-
Muerta's
but
face?
Marcy is
I don't know
really
about that, dude.
Yeah, she
He's not gonna be able to
picks
handle it.
big zombie up and they can go for it.
Or are they gonna put this Muerta plus 4?
Wow, 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 wow.
Venomancer.
I don't think anyone would have gone, you know what, 24
Huh?
it is. And
Is this Venom into Monkey, like in the lane, or
Yeah.
What is going
I
on,
think it
guys?
might
What
be
is going
because
on?
that's like
Is this
old
plus
school
4 Ember?
counter.
Yeah,
So
Toro?
let me see.
Muerta takes
Muerta.
a role.
Okay,
Okay, then what?
what's happening here?
Forward.
Mid-
Larl
So,
Venomancer.
like,
Ember goes to support.
Ember plus
This
4,
does
yeah.
fix the tempo
What the
problem that
fuck?
Spirit was going to have, right? Because if you put
I
the monkey into
mean,
the Ember,
I've seen
it's
some
not
people
favored. You
practicing
have
Ember
the
plus 4 a bit.
Boston
Like,
and
I
Dying.
saw Save in my pub doing it on
But
Betboom.
now if you put
But I'm still
Muerta into
surprised
the
this
Ember,
could be
then
meta.
you can
But is Veno really gonna be strong enough to, like, be worth the matchup mid against Monkey? Is it? Maybe it's that bad for Ember, I guess.
Now that I see the Venom pick, I'm like, okay.
Either they're cooking or trolling. All I gotta say is,
Just because Monkey's
I didn't like Navi's draft, but after this Veno pick, I'm like, okay, I'd rather be Navi, I guess.
The rest of the draft is now all up in the air.
Muerta kinda free though here, kinda free. Too much physical damage and if she survives the lane, should be fine.
really hard
far.
with this game because Venom on paper, like, he wins this lane. He wins the matchup against Monkey. Historically, this used to be my favorite pick into the Monkey King. because you
Misclicked?
can-
Oh no.
anyone can play it and win.
I mean, all I know is Milan, the Serbian
It's like an offlane Venom into a
Spirit
safe
Slayer,
zone.
brother.
It kind of does the same.
He's him.
Okay, but so Venom will, let's say, pressure the Monkey mid, but when Monkey rotates into the map, he's rotating into an Undying Marcy lane, that's kill threat, or a Shaman Tiny lane, that's kill threat.
Mhm.
Even though the Venom is going to be good for laning, Navi...
How can I look at the sun and know the, unless you know the season and the time of day? So basically, if it's in the north, it's on the south part of the map. If it's on the south, it's on the north part of the map. It has something to do with the Earth is a sphere, and then the sun hits the angle, whatever the fuck, right?
The tombstone
The
and
time of
Shaman,
day.
like everything that Navi has.
If you believe the Earth is flat, just look at the don't look at the sun. I guess I don't know what to tell you, brother.
Playing behind that Undying, the early game, it feels like Navi, if going into game 3, like, they control their fate in this game for sure.
And
Yo,
why-
Kisha, there's
the
something.
24th pick, sure, Veno is beating the Monkey King.
Mhm.
What is
Dent.
Veno doing in this?
I'm not the best explainer out there, alright? Did I tell you guys a little sleepy today? A little sleepy today, okay? I'm sorry.
Because it's really difficult for Venom sometimes to rotate from.
That's
the lane
wrong.
and make moves.
I'm an astronomy educator. It depends on the season. No, it doesn't, dude. You telling me my sun trick depends on the season?
Right, but you control the monkey and you
This
control
guy's
all the
name is
heroes,
Cosmic
it's,
Kid,
4 mini
kid
heroes.
though.
Venom goes spit, everyone's going to get gooed up.
Yeah,
That's
it's
telling
gonna
me it
get
depends on the
stuck by
season.
a
No
Marcy
shot.
and a tiny toss,
We'll see
and
if
You
it
guys
counts.
telling me my legendary
We'll
sun
find out.
trick
We'll
does
see.
not
One of
work.
these teams are going to make their way to playoffs. The other one will remain in the Swiss group stage. Let's get into game number 3 with Bcop and Lacoste.
Final game of the day. Final game of the series. Spirit Navi. Navi taking game number 1. Spirit taking game number 2. And it's all down to a Venom mid
No
for the side
Nekiatoro.
of Spirit.
Google view is mostly morning.
Interesting pick coming in, and maybe not what was to be
No way.
expected. But a 4-position Ember. We've seen it before.
I'm either being rage baited or I am rage baiting. There's no in between right now. We'll figure it out. We'll get to the bottom of this one.
This hero with Chain Gang, I thought it's gonna be played more as a position 4. I know my boy Fog loves to play it, but he's like it is very greedy. Like it can scale, and using this as a flex works really well. But it's been a while since I saw Venom.
I'm asking the computer.
I tried to recall last time. It was probably when XM played it. The Pushka.
The computer said yes, guys. Yes.
A lot of trouble here.
This is
What the fuck,
revenge
guys?
for taking all their intelligence last game.
Yeah, mid getting the first blood. Will
Is it
definitely help him out
seasonal
playing against
dependent
Venomancer. This
at
matchup
all?
Definitely not in his favor, but also something to point out that there are a lot of melee heroes in this match.
Blah blah blah. It says it depends on the season a little bit.
Against Mars, Ember, Veno, like even
What
Muerta,
stays the same?
it
In
is
the
that-
northern hemisphere,
Sure, you are gonna be
the
building
sun
up the
is
point that you
never
have pick me up, you have Shaman
northern
and
sky at
Monkey.
noon. The south is never
Still,
southern
these are
sky
gonna
at noon.
be
Even though it
melee
shifts
heroes,
slightly
and
toward
I'm
away the
really
equator,
excited
it
to see
doesn't
how this
cross the
bottom lane's
equator
gonna
unless
go,
you're very close to
because
it.
dying, we usually see
Okay.
it from position 5. Some teams want to flex it to position 3.
Yeah, no,
but when
guys,
they have
it's
fast
not
look,
true.
It does allow you to get on top of the heroes as well. Get maybe another decay, get the extra bit of a damage with that extra.
Unless you're near the
strength.
equator.
He just got a second decay.
The
That was
computer
another
says no.
Getting that double decay.
Mr. Astronomy Professor?
Into a tombstone with the decay. You right on these heroes.
I have to know my that's my one trick, bro.
You is what's the build for Laurel Veno mid?
Spirit Vessel into
Steroids?
whatever
I mean,
he wants
Googled this
to buy.
together
I see
earlier in
him
the stream
use
chat.
travel as well afterwards.
I wish I was allowed
Could be.
to click the 7 and see.
Yeah, I think it could be Hurricane Pike or something. Along
Master
those lines, 'cause
computer.
Veno can build into any item.
Ban him?
Being universal hero,
They
pretty much
patched it.
everything feels good. But I
Alright,
think
we'll
in
watch a
this
bit
one
of this
he
game.
wants
Let's
to
see if the
keep
Nigma game is starting
distance.
yet, though. Okay, it's starting now, guys. We'll watch another 2 minutes of this, and then we switch,
And
okay?
This is gonna be the key item as well. for
Wow, whoa, dude, guys, guys, who said Veno was Monkey was unplayable against Veno mid? He's destroying him right now. They're going on a Miposhka. This is the go. But it's level 1 though, no tombstone, no nothing. He wasn't ready on boom. That's bad, actually. That's bad. They lost a lot of mana and stuff.
So they immediately try to go for this type of a play, thinking that they're gonna get level 2, drop down the tombstone. Bane usually
MK's
is
first
the
blood?
lane
Okay, that does
bully,
matter a little bit, but
but
I don't think it
some
matters
don't.
that much.
Yeah. Especially you just get these decays, keep these heroes.
At level 3, maybe Veno gets
pretty
better. Yeah, we'll see.
uncomfortable in the lane. Both of them working with about 720 health. We look over top. And
Yeah, I don't like this Veno last week, dude. I feel like Navi has a very solid chance of winning. Already a 1-kill lead, guys. Pretty fucking good.
Toss
Mars is
if
kind
need
of an
be with
okay hero, but
Shackle,
it's not like
right now
amazing.
Just the avalanche. And then if you've got searing chains into a spear, maybe under tower.
We'll definitely keep an eye on this game a bit. We're gonna switch soon. Look at Copy Rara.
Very good.
He has to TP.
Oh, he needs to
He's
TP
alive.
out, and he's tipping
But that's
back
kind of
the
a big
base.
deal, of course.
Ember is very good at dealing with Shadow Shaman. With his
14 and 7 to the
apart
8 and
this
2 though.
damage from
Very
the
good.
Flame Guard will kill you instantly. So you just need to stick
Poppy
on
is
top
kind of
him.
growing on me. This guy is playing pretty world-class mid a lot of the time right now. I don't know what's going on, what happened, but he's good. What team did he used to play for? Let's see. Copy. Dota 2. He used to play for Into the Breach, and oh, he used to play for Nouns, right? That's where we know him from. Last year he was Nouns. I mean, he did beat Spirit at TI. He knocked them out, guys. So I don't know. The record shows that he fucking cooked them already once at LAN.
Don't look at me like that. 1,000 net worth lead here for Navi.
Hey, in them, thanks so man.
Can feel the eyes, the stare. How long does it take Huerta these days to kind of be online as a carry?
This is one of the heroes that it never feels like she's fully ready. She's always like, I need an extra item. But I would say
Muerta is ready with
Maelstrom
Dragonlance Mjolnir.
Hurricane
And then
Pike, and she's gonna be fight ready. Kaori,
yeah, something like that.
he's dead.
2 items is good enough.
This
Not
one
so bad.
First blood.
Kaori down.
First kill.
Double
14
Bracer
Spirit.
Mars, damn. He wants to win his lane.
They finally get something on the board, and
Okay, we're gonna switch soon, guys.
as this Mars just having a
One last thing, and then we switch. We just see what happens. One last mini thing. A go somewhere. Maybe bottom. They're gonna go right now. Look. Look bottom. Observer. Observer.
Especially with the items
There we
that
go.
he started with Boots of Speed.
They didn't even go anyway.
Only thing that
The
Venom
Poshka is baiting the
needs
shit out of
somebody
them.
to stop the TP with. If he initiates with
Ari Marcy was a real
gets
pog. You
one
won
of
him a
those
game
right
against Liquid
clicks,
yesterday. Yeah, no, I think he's one of the best Marcys. Him and
Does
Boxy.
have one sentry available. Let's see. He's gonna be reading the situation.
This Bane is owning this lane, by the
Drops
way.
the item.
As long as he's not feeding on Bane, he's kind of making sure this Marcy's alive. It's kind of nice.
looking at this Veno. How much
I don't
he's
think
able
MK is
to
destroying Venom.
push
Because
out
Venom
Copy,
wards, check the
but
neck
Copy's
worth.
still
Oh,
getting
you
a
think
lot
he's
of
killing
CS
the
in this
Venom
lane.
wards, huh? I don't know.
TP
Maybe, yeah.
over Ari, and
Here
jumping
comes the Marcy rotation.
both
This
jumps
should
from
be
Ari
a problem for
Copy,
Laura. Let's see.
but
Nah, he's dead.
there's not
Yeah,
much
the problem is,
survivability here
if they can leave Undying bottom
Talked
in
about
any
it
sort of
on the panel. You're
capacity,
able to jump
and
on
Marcy
top
can
of
sit
this
mid,
Venom
this
Mancer.
Veno is cooked.
It makes his life
Alright.
so difficult. You're
But
put in a spot
Nigma is,
where
this is whatever,
you're
guys.
not
Even if they
feeling like
lose
you're
here,
gonna
whatever
survive.
team, they're gonna have 2 more series chances to get through the groups, right? So we're gonna watch the team that's about to be eliminated. One of these 2 teams is up over the chopping block, so we're gonna switch to this one. This is way more important. Like Navi versus Secret, that's the upper bracket, right? This is the lower bracket right here. But the upper bracket is for bitches, so they got this on Nigma. Looks like their draft is very well rounded this time. No shenanigans. They even first banned the Abaddon, guys. Let's go. They realized, guys, fuck this shit. Let's see if they can close this game out. I think they got this, guys. Beast against Clock. They got Prophet. I don't think Prophet did shit last game. SF Silencer. I'm stamping. Stamping clamp, guys. Nigma 1, guys. I'm even willing to put something on the line, guys. What should I put on the line? Tell me. If I lose, I will walk. Wait, to be fair, I have nothing to watch after this. I was gonna say I was gonna walk on the treadmill, but... I want to do something more fun than just subs.
We shall see.
Buy him a PC. Goddamn.
They have the decision to make about the SF. For Nigma, it's about the Ghost Hero right now.
You guys want the subs, huh?
Shadow Fiend, that's gonna be removed.
No, I'm stamping and clamp. Let me see the Nigma last pick here, though. Gorgc looks a little nervous, guys. Wait a second before I lock it in.
Is still around. His monkey is still around. Well, what leaves Atsu as being very effective here? That could be useful.
Well,
I would maybe do variety tonight, but I'm a little bit too tired for variety tonight. I can't, I think. Didn't sleep much.
I hope he does.
Okay. Let's for the sake of the argument, say it's 100% Ghost.
I'm thinking. That's coming with some suggestions.
Well, with Terrorblade and Drow,
Girl's hands are shaking. He seems a little nervous.
I need to dig a little bit deep here. TA is obviously gone.
Itchin. Add the Itchin and Jorkin.
Morphling? How would you feel about that here?
Exactly that hero I was looking at. It doesn't seem.
Yeah, Morphling would be really good for VP here. If they ran the SF mid, of course, but...
Drow and CB cool. It's probably getting a bit...
Killing Spree next 36 months. They banned the Gyro and pick the Duza. Whoa! Guys, they left them anti-mage! Oh, but they have Beastmaster. You're right. They already did this once, and the enemy team did not take the bite. Will they this time take the anti-mage? Will they do it? For once. Are we gonna get to see the matchup I've always been asking for? I wanna see who wins. In pubs, it's almost always anti-mage, but... The problem is, the reason they don't want to pick the guys is because the Beastmaster. But I still think it's worth it, bro.
But will you resist the temptation and pick a Dota hero?
A little bit greedy lineup by Nigma, I will say, though.
Guys, I can play AM.
Yay! Let's go, guys. Woo! Who's playing the anti-mage, though? Is it Daxak or VTune? It's VTune. Here we go, boys. Let's fucking go.
Regardless of outcome, no matter how.
Alright. Finally. Bro, how long have we been... How many... you know, if we look over the streams the past, like, 6 months, how many times have we been begging for an anti-mage? Against Duza, you know, or something. I'll still stamp for Enigma because I have to keep the stamp, but... Now I don't want to put so much on the line anymore, because I'm an anti-mage believer, actually. So we gotta modify how much we're putting on the line here, guys. I think Nigma are pretty greedy, and this anti-mage is gonna have a game, guys. Omar is back with his bat, too.
And you still have the Hawk that can move forward. It'll be okay, bro. It'll be fine. I'm very excited about this anti-mage pick, honestly.
Yeah, this is fun.
Yeah.
Okay,
alright, guys. I'll say 20 subs to the chat, guys. Deal or no deal? What do you guys think?
Either VP get absolutely rolled
if Nigma lose,
or they win in a very long game. That's what I think. It'll be one of the two.
Deal?
Because the
50 is a lot,
I
dude.
see here is if Nigma's lanes go well.
You guys know how it goes when I bet on Nigma. They never fucking win, bro.
The lanes and do okay and get to mid game, and this drags out and AM starts getting a lot of items. This is the kind of game that AM can hard carry eventually.
I've done 50 to 100 before, but guys, this is a pre-draft stamp. Like, come on,
what
guys.
A risky, ballsy last pick for this game.
Let's go. I mean, this anti-mage is bang or bust. I'm not sure. I like the anti-mage, dude. I really do. I really do, bro.
I'm sure they're saying to themselves, they're like, look, guys, we probably had no rights really winning game 2, right? We should have lost that game. We have one more lease on life. How do you want to go out, boys? If we stay in the tournament,
Okay, guys, I have a new deal, guys. New deal.
if we're gonna win,
We're gonna play... Listen, guys, listen. This is what we're gonna do. Instead of the subs, guys, how about this one? We're gonna play marbles on stream, right? We're gonna play marbles, where, like, you know... And 3 people are gonna win...
I'm all for it. I have never been against ballsy drafts. I think it's...
Fuck it, $50 each. How about that one, guys?
Big risks. But just
How
like
about it's
everyone else,
almost like variety.
Nature of 5,000
Marbles is like
and
you just have to type in chat and then your name becomes a marble and then it goes down a big obstacle course and whoever wins the obstacle course gets 50 bucks. How about that one? Something new, you know? Something new. Okay, deal. Big deal. All right, we made the deal, guys. Good. We struck a deal. I saw the other one was almost a deal, but there's too many doubters. We'll do the deal.
Completely flat and suck, or it could win you the whole game, and that's AM for you in this one.
Do the marbles either way. I mean, we can do the marbles deal some other time as well, you know?
Click on anti-mage's build. This is not going to be Battle Fury anti-mage.
We'll try it.
Already has the secret relic cute Radiance anti-mage, baby.
Gotta do something new, you know? Can't always be subs. Whoa, something's happening. But then again, if Nigma win, guys, we are happy anyway, right? Because we get Nigma winning, so it's fine. If we lose, at least we get a little bit of a mini giveaway. Marbles rival. When are we doing this? Right after the game.
But Nigma Galaxy should still be a 2-2 trade at the end of the day on the bounty runes. Doesn't seem like VP has...
Now I got the chat rooting against Nigma. Nah, it's a win-win. It's a win-win.
Maybe.
I think they're gonna get 3.
Yeah, I think VP are really hesitant.
Prediction mods, predictions.
Their level 1 is not good, right? So yeah. All right, Nigma Galaxy with a little bit of a head start here with the 3 runes. We'll be heading up to the
Yeah, 3 runes. Very nice, very nice.
When Heroic had that really bad laning phase in one of the drafts and they forced to switch things up in the lanes.
Taking away energy from Nigma for $50.
So he's gonna be laning
Is it haram? No, it's okay. It's just marbles.
Oh, yeah,
You don't have to do anything. You just have to type in the chat and then you become a marble. You become a little blob, you know?
You can contain the Medusa and the cogs with battery assault here is really nice. I think this is gonna
And the blob does its job.
Double mana burn lane.
We'll make sure we include YouTube chat in this somehow as well.
Okay.
Does YouTube chat get to play? Yeah, I think we can fix it, Link Tabula. We think we can try to fix that. I'm not sure how to integrate the bot into YouTube as well, that gets all the names, but we'll figure it out. Shit, I haven't figured out the logistics behind this, guys. Now I need to root for Nigma, because if Nigma win, I am gonna be scrambling for a while. I don't know how to do it. I've never done it before. But it can't be too hard to do. Marble rivals.
Also a silencer, right? So you have a little bit less incentive to go heavy into the sticky napalm for the
We'll figure it out. But you know, it's fun to try something different. Alright, either way. Bot lane, Daxak is actually matching up against Noob, and they're gonna put the Duza the anti-mage directly against Duza, guys. Interesting lane swap here. Dodging the Beast against anti-mage matchup, which is very Beast favored, right?
Can only imagine the kind of influence he can have on the game, especially while waiting.
Interesting. Good creative thinking by BP. I do think that's a W for them. Only 3 winners. I mean, 3 is a lot, dude. No? For 50 bucks? I was gonna say 2. I don't know why I said 3. It's... That was kind of silly.
2 kicks in for anti-mage plus clock. That's when this lane kind of unlocks a little bit. You're going to get the point in mana break now for V-Tune. You're going to have the battery assault coming out for Antares as well. And then suddenly Ghost is no longer really safe in this lane. V-Tune just needs to be a little bit careful about...
I mean, I feel like it's more fun if we played for like... But this time we'll do for like the dollars, right? But I feel like it's okay to play for like VIP or something like that as well. That could be fun too.
Let me guess. You consider yourself
Pivotino,
a child of God.
thanks for gifting a sub, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And here we have the Radiant Triangle, ladies and gentlemen. This was established in the 2004.
What have you done? If Nigma win, do you do the deal? No, if they lose. I said Nigma would win in the draft. They have a beautiful, well-rounded, non-Abaddon draft. But then level 30 V-Tune anti-mages in the mix here, guys. Now I don't know anymore. I'm having doubts. They're doing pretty good on lanes, but yeah, I'm still having doubts, dude. I think VP have a very clear win condition now. Kill the Duza with the anti-mage. But you look at what they have on Nigma though. They have 4 BKB piercing stuns, kind of wild. Lasso, Roar, Tusk Punch, and RP to save Duza, which is kind of wild. I guess anti-mage is not so weak against BKB piercing stuns because he doesn't buy BKB anyway, right? So it's maybe fine.
You can tell from the hero placements up top. I think VP really want to try to do something aggressive. so far struggling to make that connection. All right, that's tag.
He's gonna do my build, the Vanguard Radiance. I do think it's the best build for this game. Yeah. Once he gets Vanguard in this offlane, they can't touch him. It's actually... I was theorizing that anti-mage offlane might be the way to play him in general. Like, fuck it. Who cares safe lane? You can just buy a Crimson later for your team. There we go. They got the Daxek though. Punish this lane. I will say, Noob is a very world-class Beastmaster. I can't believe he got this hero into these kind of heroes. Freest Beastmaster game of your life. Like, give 33 or Saberlight this Beastmaster, they solo this lobby.
Another tag team up top from GH. He's now out of mana, but he has 2 mangoes.
Bonk bonk.
To work with both for himself and for Ghost. And you gotta say, considering that VP put the lane this way to try to counter the Medusa mission...
Because Silencer and Clock, they don't really do anything on Beast, right? Beast Boars also kill the cogs around him a lot. BKB Piercing Stun really owns the SF. And the Prophet, who cares, right? You can axe yourself out of Sprouts, there's nothing, no interaction there. It's mostly the Anti-Mage. You should be his biggest counter, but now you're not laning against him, which is kind of unusual. I'm not sure if it's that good against Anti-Mage later, but it's decent, I'm sure. Like, Anti-Mage can't deal with big Dominator creeps, right? So, like, literally the freest beast game of your life, I still think.
Unless you want to play like hyper aggressive and bring in somebody from the other side of the map. But
listen, if you guys, but I don't want you guys rooting against Nigma, right? If we don't do the marble thing today, we'll do it like, we'll do it tomorrow or some other day, okay, guys? Don't worry.
I feel like if
we'll make it happen, okay? I think it's fun for me too. I think I want to do it, you know. Low enough. And if we don't do it for money, we can do it for VIP or something. Low enough. Ooh, the skewer. Counts as variety, right?
This lane was relatively even up until this point, but that rotation from GH gets the kill. Even better, Sumail is the one that grabs it. There's a full wave in front of him with the Siege Wagon.
Estanino thanks 35 months. Because this is looking really good for Nigma right now. Really good. Oh yeah. But they're good at it. They're good at it. A little bit scary walking up here though. Vtun could like jump you. He's terrified. Ah, the Vanguard, dude. The Vanguard is strong. Actually tanking the Tusk. This is a bit scared here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh boy, no mana, Duza. Good snake, but he's getting anti-mage like crazy. Oh my god. The Tuna does it again. Is he gonna solo this game, guys? Actually. I'm trying to kill V2, but he's the Vanguard Mangard, man. Don't underestimate him. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. My plus one Duza bot tangos? No way, I don't even believe you.
Yeah, that's a really costly...
Guys, I'm scared.
They lose their carry, they lose their mid TP, they lose a
Oh
secondary
no.
support TP, and they get nothing.
They can't deal with the anti-mage, dude.
Which means in turn now, Shadow Fiend got a lot of free space mid, he's now farming out a little bit of the jungle. You were
I'm glad we finally see a ballsy anti-mage though, you know, into the beast and all that. The lane swap was smart. Why not ban AM when you pick Duza? Well, they had Beastmaster, right? So they thought they were covered. Little did they know, V2 was ready to lane top, and now it's not that bad anymore.
Level 5, which is a massive DPS increase against the Medusa. Getting this extra mana burn. Gotta be careful now.
Ghost gotta lock in and farm butter by 23 minutes? Exactly, exactly.
Look at Rain. Rain God. This might protect the Hawk's life, and indeed it will. Omar and Sumail definitely don't want to keep this pursuit going.
You go 0-3 build, 0-3-2 build on Beastmaster. AM can't fuck with the boars. You force AM to the jungle, and AM can't jungle early. Exactly. There's nothing you can do unless your support can deal with the boars, which obviously Silencer and Clock can't. There is no counterplay. They found the Silencer. That's a free kill. Good.
So if Rain dies, it is what it is. But this is not the rotation Nigma were looking
Mel wanted the last hit. He gets it. Nice. Oh, GH, careful. Well, then Nigma swap gates easy with gates now. It's a lot of effort. You lose mana when you swap gates too. It's a bit annoying. Ooh, that was a nasty snake by Ghost. How did that bounce backwards? What? The Sprout doesn't do anything. Ghost is fine. Okay, they're surviving. This is all good. Magnus is TPing up. Lornoff is here too, though. Gotta be a bit careful. Big snake for Ghost. He's giga dead. Holy moly, he's dead. 5 heroes up here. Oh shit, guys. I'm installing marbles on Steam, guys. I'm doing it right now.
top lane.
No fucking way, bro. No fucking way.
I think
Marbles on stream.
turning around there on the Magnus is the right play. If you skewer in and find a half-assed RP, you're just killing
Shit.
So you gotta let it go. And this is gonna also cost you the top tower.
Why did I do 150, bro?
To get a little bit down bottom themselves, but
How to do marbles on stream. I'm googling the tutorial, guys. I'm worried for Nigma.
But a couple of successful moves put them on the map. Prophet is now about to crack level 6. Clockwork getting a lot of experience.
Step by step. Alright, here we go.
This will be a relatively timely hook shot too. And he's got some good friends to play with. Hook shot is great with Shadow Fiend, it's great with the Anti-Mage, it's great with the Prophet, and of course the X factor of Global Silence, enabling them to find those plays. But Nigma Galaxy turning up the pressure here, taking mid tier 1 as well. And oh, Omar, hello. Walking into rain.
Oh, in we go. Boom.
The skewer forward finds the kill. Arcane Curse, is it gonna take him out? He's at 90.
He's doing so much damage.
Wait, maybe cancel it.
He's getting owned by Stokes. He's burning himself to death with the curse.
As of now, Marbles only supports Twitch. Does not support YouTube chat. Or I'm sorry, YouTube chat. You guys will have to join the Twitch, I guess, to do it if you want to join the race. Okay. That's a change. Alright. You know, I'm ready now. I'm ready. It's looking marbly as fuck right now. His anti-mage is... I don't know, dude. I don't know how to tell you what the anti-mage does in matchup. It's one of the most one-sided matchups in Dota. There's gonna be a lot... But Nigma are the best team at protecting the president. They got 4 president protectors around the Ghost. Maybe they can make it work. But he still needs enough net worth to make himself a threat, at least, right?
You know, you would default to thinking that Nigma Galaxy with the better playmaking heroes...
V-Tune actually solos the lane now. Ghost has to go jungle. Nobody top. They killed the tower. Holy moly. How many viewers right now on YouTube? We have 2,300 people on YouTube right now. A very healthy amount. No, Gorgc, I don't like Twitch. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry. I know Decimus, but... The real president isn't here. Not my president, Ghost. But he is... They practiced at least, you know? That's what they need to do.
I think it was a mistake. Maybe I was moving something in inventory.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Because he doesn't have any wards with him, so he's not warding anything. He was all by himself. Yeah, I think that's what happened.
I don't know.
A lot of people. There's a lot of... more people watching YouTube than I expected, honestly.
It's like when you just buy BKB, you use it, and you just...
I read YouTube chat more often. I do, Ishan. I just read it. It's hard to tab over all the time, right? I forget. There was like this option of like merging chats, so I could have both of them. But the problem was that I think someone on Twitch got banned for that recently, and I don't know why. I'm a little bit scared of doing that, so... It's weird. I think as they merged it with like a kick chat, and it was like... RIP, you know what I mean? It was fucking RIP. What's up, Nicola?
When this Shadow Fiend gets Yasha, Kaya, and Dagger, he is a 2-man kill squad. With
They got banned for showing that chat on stream. You can just merge it for yourself. Oh, that's kind of chill though. I can definitely do that. The roar? Boom. Okay, that doesn't sound so bad then. I even prefer to watch YouTube because the pause around. Even use it? Yeah, okay.
The Prophet is really far behind the other chorus. The rest looks quite even, looking up the board.
I appreciate the SO. I appreciate that.
Big loser here.
We're here for the vibes.
We'll try to make a move of their own, though.
How many viewers on Twitch? And Twitch is 9,105.
Global Silence at the ready. Shadowfiend has a haste.
Right now.
This can be a really strong play if they manage to connect on the Beastmaster. He would be a super valuable target. And
you guys can't say hi to each other, but you know, I'm the middleman here.
What?
I'm the middleman. Either way, what's going on this game? No, I mean, Sumail is farming. They might go on him here. Let's see. The cogs. The global too. He's just dead. Shit. He forgot about global. Okay, Silencer Nigma's second weakness or what? And chat, look, YouTube is saying hello. There we go. Any juicy bans from YouTube? I mean, definitely some people do get banned every now and then. Wow. Look at that, YouTube was so nice, and Twitch was so nice, and meanwhile I look at YouTube, this guy said fuck Twitch. This guy said hi Twitch, there we go.
It just is a one-sided matchup, not even.
What about Battle Pass? We'll see, bro, nobody knows.
One of the best counters to Medusa in
Bring Miracle on stream, I donate $20 XD.
Last time we had Miracle on stream was like 2019 for a Battle Cup, I think. I don't think he wants to come on, guys. In general. I don't think he likes being in the public like that.
I think that's really good news for VP, right? You just want... If AM isn't getting...
Maybe if I see Miracle online and there's Battle Cup season, I will invite him.
AM's inventory should absolutely crush her in terms of value.
Is he still on my friend list? Let's check. He is. Last online 3 months ago, aware. Oh, the skewer. Good kill, good kill.
Zantares this time around, GH happy to commit the full Walrus Punch.
Well, if anyone takes a tour on the, or takes a ride on the tour guide bus, it's got to be the Clockwork, right? Straight on in with the chauffeur Shamail. It's gonna drive all the way to the mid tier 1. And now they're gonna convert this to a top tier 1 push. So again, Nigma Galaxy finding a kill means finding a tower. And this one, you just gotta let go. Let's push it away.
Yep, the Beastmaster has the Dom too. Between 12 to 20 minutes is his peak. He's just kind of vibing, but running between towers, taking everything. Not much they can do about VP in response, but if they're farming healthily, I don't think it's a big deal losing all your towers like this. They're trying to go on Ghost, but it's, I mean on Anti-Mage, but it's not gonna work. It's a level 30 Anti-Mage, little bro. Okay, so Ghost is at least ahead of Anti-Mage in net worth, which is a must in this matchup. If you can get an early Butterfly Aegis, there's not much Anti-Mage can do. Let's see if Ghost changes the build, actually. No need. They're doing good on Nigma. The global, okay, that's a kill. No marbling. Why Anti-Mage, no Battle Fury? Because that's the new way, you buy Radiance instead. The new way. That way. He saw my YouTube videos on VTune, so he's like copying me right now. It's all good though, I don't really take like offense to it. It's all good. It's an honor. But yeah, the Exac is on the farming train this game. He's not fat, but he's always farming. But they're a bit on a clock on Nigma. They can't like stall too long.
If Noob had Ags, this would be Roche, right? But when you're going
Can we do marbles for OG instead? I don't want Nigma to lose. Yeah, I get it. We can marble it up at some point. For fun.
Oh, that window is closed. Everybody is respawned now from Virtus Pro. And still 60 seconds until we have global.
Would you guys want to do setup reviews again at some point, chat? Or do you guys think it's already... Did we overdo it already? Should we maybe do it like next year or something like that? In a while. Maybe we should wait a while, right? The buff for your timing on Duda is huge. Yeah, the Butterfly is like the #1 item against Anti-Mage. Because Anti-Mage can't really buy MKB early, right? So, hard for him to commit. It was fun. It was fun, right? I just don't want to overdo it, but...
So you have a pretty natural drive to take fights right now. I don't know if the last time I've seen this build on Clockwork, by the way. He has 0 points of battery, so...
Yeah, we'll maybe bring it back. Maybe somewhere around TI season we'll bring it back then in a few weeks. Nice kill on Daxao. Verified reviews only, no Google images. I don't think there were a lot of those. It was like maybe 1 or 2. And pet review, yeah, pet review for sure.
Yeah, but then if the Firefly was still going while he was under earned. Antares on his Clockwork without the battery assault.
What's my view on Batrider? Well, right now in Heimamar, there's RP. Come on, this is a big moment. The global to save him though. Hookshot. Wait, they're turning? No, they can't turn. And Terrace is bouncing dudes on the cocks. Wow, that's actually kind of a nasty counter too. That was a lot of mana burn.
I think VP missed out.
What were we saying? I was just about to.
I think that was fightable for sure.
Review. What was I talking about, guys? Oh yeah, Batrider. He's #1 most prioritized hero in high MMR right now for first pick. All the high MMR players are picking Bat first in support, so they think it's broken at least. I'm not sure how broken it is, but that's the general idea. Cyberpunk, thanks to the Prime.
He gets to finish off the gold for his Blink Dagger, so that'll be emerging now for the Bat. And unlike in game 2, he doesn't have to worry about an Abaddon.
Straight into Roche? Okay. Would be nice if Duza got this. Is she gonna get there or what? Clockwork? We'll scout it.
They should be able to grab this one.
Down it goes. 3k lead now for Nigma. Pleasant Aegis looking quite good. Okay, never mind. They move out. Rocket Fair will scout them again.
You know what Nigma should do? They should do the Spartan way of drafting. Back when we played DPC and we played against the Greek teams, every time you beat them, he would just ban the 5 heroes you beat them with, no matter what. Like if you beat them with Brewmaster, Magnus, whatever, the bans were always Brewmaster, Magnus. You know what I mean? Every time. I'm kind of worried VP are getting to play too similar of a game of last game. Like, there's still the Prophet Clock Silencer. It was just a classic, dude. It was a bit annoying sometimes, you know, but still. It was a classic Spartan move.
While that was happening and the Roshan was being taken away, there was still farm being accrued by the side of...
They're going in on Daxac. This could be a big kill. GH a bit lost in the sauce. Okay, they got the snowball. Nobody close to connect. He should be very dead here. Crimson Garum. Nice kill. 6k lead for Nigma. Very healthy lead. They did take the Aegis on Beast over Duza, which I think is fine at this stage of the game. Let's see how Beast scales, guys. What is he gonna buy? 33 said a very smart option that I haven't seen anybody do that. The Bloodthorn maybe could be good instead of the Ags to get enough damage to kill heroes. We'll see what he does though. Because a lot of Beast nowadays, yes, Beast is still kind of broken, but he's not the same as he used to be. He doesn't solo kill heroes anymore without the Ags, right? They nerfed it. So people don't buy Ags. You think Ag's still good after Dome 2? From what I've seen, not good enough. I think it's better buying something like he's buying now. Nullifier or Bloodthorn. Maybe Pipe Crimson if you really need it. Seems to be better.
Secures the tier 2 tower for his team.
And there's the butterfly timing. Yeah, 23 minutes. Looks pretty much on the dot, as the chatter said. Not too bad. Not too bad. Batrider is just very strong in lane now, and also he's so annoying to play against late game. Unless you have like an Abaddon being able to frontline for you, you always gotta be scared. Ooh, they killed Noob's AC. See, AC I like a lot. That was a good choice instead of the Nullifier too, but... Oh my god, he jumped right into that. At least they use global... Oh! The global TP, but no, says Sumail. I'm RPing you. Easy. Straight into the Torm too. Is Sumail not helping for the Storm or what? They're ignoring it. Okay. They're waiting for Ghost to... sorry. Waiting for Beast to do it. Skewer. Daxac. The turnaround. Oh no. The generational throw or what? Vitun did end up dying. He's going for the wisdom also. There's no way he gets this. He just helped him get it. Reflected snake. Watch out, GH. Oh my god. So ballsy. This is too ballsy, right? Oh, they roared him. I don't know if they have the... They have the damage? No, they don't. It's close. They're gonna chase a little bit, though. The Hawk? The Hawk? No. GH still died. Wow. Why does this, like, feel so stressful when Nigma are just clearing them out there? Jesus.
This is something else. I mean,
once he gets his AC on Beast, this anti-mage cannot jump into the fight, I feel like. Did you see the chat Gamma percent? I did not. What were the predictions on this game? 50-50, huh? Exactly 50-50 between Nigma and VP. Chat believes half and half. Let's see it then.
When the dust settles, that was a VP win in all of that, in spite of the...
Yeah, I think VP are happy with this, whatever happened there. Anti-mage is getting bigger, guys.
Too bad, and they're approaching some really key timing here. Shadow Fiend...
Yeah, Manta on anti-mage is big.
For him. AM almost has Manta, which is a game-changing item. Prophet now has...
Omar, is he under a ward?
A lot of good things
no.
Happening right now.
Oh, whoa, he's under something, though. Under fire. And that's straight into Torm, too. Oh, god, that's a big deal. They're closing the gap. And Terry's pretty good shard. I mean, considering how he used it last game to go in and out, it was really value.
How good AM can be against Beastmaster as well with clutch timings and good fingers on the counterspell.
Yeah, if he reflects one roar this game, guys, I'm fucking worried. I'm marbling it up. I'm launching the fucking game. If that happens. Gore Dev, thanks to the 57 months, bro.
My sprinkler goes like this.
Good sprinkler.
Comes back like...
Classic.
He's like, oh, so I've got 7 minutes to win. Don't worry, gang. Let me pop a tier 2 right quick.
I haven't seen Torm done a single time in my game since he was moved. For some reason, I believe you.
Good luck killing this Beastmaster.
But it's easier though. Shouldn't the Heralds do it more if it's easier? I mean, no offense. I don't even know if he's Herald, but... Same? Really? Like, it's so easy to do though. You can, like, okay guys, if you guys want to climb 1,000 MMR, I don't even care what MMR you are. Just pick a hero that can solo Torm. Like, you can solo it with, like, Dro, Bristle, EA can almost solo it, Ursa can solo it level 15. And just do it.
He's just hanging out waiting for creeps to spawn.
It's so much gold.
The Hawk stayed in school.
No one cares about Torm anymore, even in 8K games? Really? I mean, it gets ignored a bit in higher MMR games too, but it's usually done by 25 minutes at least. Troll can maybe do it? Yeah, sure. They found people here. Nice escape by Antares though. Antares. Fucking Antares. Is there a 5 that can solo it? I'm sorry. How does Dro solo Torm? She just has super high armor. And if you buy Ags as well on Dro, you have like Ags Dragonlance, you get the regen reduction on the Tormentor, it just kills it. I don't know how much you need exactly for the Dro, but I usually can solo the Tormentor super easily when I have Butterfly. I'm not sure what the cutoff point is though.
Any pick. But if you're going in just blind 5v5 into the
Boss 5s, it is what it is, boys.
How much I like that against SF Ags, Blink, plus Global. Like, you can easily get just blown up very fast. Keep in mind...
And PA solo it? No. There's not that many.
If anyone else gets caught,
Man, a decent amount can 2-man it though, but yeah.
In a moment.
On Torm done in like 40 games, yeah. No, Edge can't do it. It's not that many. Rasta can't. It's really not that many guys. Roar? It's pretty much Ursa, Bristle, and Dro that I know of. In a reasonable time, you know, like 20-22 minutes. Nice turn on Terrace. Can't V2 big ulti though. He's manning up on Beast. Okay, he had to blink out. Good group up by Nigma. Together strong. They're going on Daxac. Only level 12 on this Prophet. He's gonna die for sure here. Good shit. Nice fight by Nigma. That could have gone worse. Oh, Jugger could solo, yeah. Morphling, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure how reasonable they are, you know. Depends on what items you have. I'm like not 100% sure about Jugger. Unless you have super free farm. Meepo maybe? Maybe.
That entire play was perfectly clean from VP.
People are saying Techies, but I haven't seen that. That'd be kind of fun if Techies could. I feel like he would be meta in high MMR too if he could. Kind of good.
Wave, but the problem is his aggro was just cancelled, so that whole thing fell apart. And Nigma Galaxy with a huge and immediate punish are going to get the first lane of barracks of the game, and guess what? Maybe
yeah, racks already. Nice, nice. Marbles has been uninstalled, guys. Here we go.
That one moment for VP, though,
it's uninstalling as we speak.
Not only do they miss out on the kill, they die as well and lose a full lane, and it all is because of one Requiem that couldn't reach.
We'll do it tomorrow instead. Or something.
Worse, now they have a BKB on noob, so the next time you try that maneuver, you almost killed him. If you had cleaner initiation, you probably would have. Next time, absolutely not.
It's the well-oiled machine thing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, you never know how it's gonna go.
You know, while this has been chaotic and
not getting my hopes up too much. They still have 2 series that are theoretically tougher than this VP matchup up ahead of them to be able to just make it through groups. Most likely, like, let's see what team currently they have to maybe beat, potentially. If they win this, they still have to beat at least... Wait for it. A probable team would be like...
It's a really big deal when Medusa gets ahead.
What, Extreme Gaming? They might face Extreme next round. Or Heroic. I mean, Wildcard and Edge don't sound so good, but they might be tough. Dead? Ahmed the Dragon King. Ulti, okay. What is this? What is this team fight? Can they kill this clock? Oh, what a Chad TP. Okay, dude. Wait, Lord of... Is he stuck? What happened? I mean, there's no way they're gonna check there, though. But his team is, like, kind of close by.
Dude, what happened? He blinked into the trees and Requiem and was stuck.
he just blinked in Requiem and then went. If they checked his portrait and he said he had no TP, they would have fucking killed him. I mean, normal people would assume he's TPing out, but yeah, and apparently not.
Gorgc Smile is trash hero. He can't do anything in team fight.
He's not that bad. I mean, his purpose is to kill Duza. But yes, he's not a big team fighter. But if he gets an angle, he gets to blow a guy up with the mana void, you know, and splash on the teams, like, he can have impact. I do think the hero kind of requires to win lane usually. And he did okay this game, but yeah, I'm just saying. Let's see, this is an Empower Duza with Pike Butterfly. I don't know if Anti-Mage can fight this. He's looking at her. He's staring. She does not have Aegis. It's a Nigma, classic Nigma high ground here. Aegis free. Risk filled. But they're feeling confident. Good back away. Good back away. If they can walk this off, Roche is up very soon. Good shit, good shit. Wolf Aura 2. Oh yeah, they're so strong right now. Anti-Mage can't deal with overwhelming physical damage. Usually that's his counter, right? AC, Wolf Aura, tag team obviously, Empower Duza. It's a lot. It's a lot. Hard to find angles this game on Anti-Mage.
And all it takes now is Sumail needs to fish someone, right? He's got Ags. So if he finds Shadow Fiend on a Horn Toss, the fight's actually almost over immediately. If he gets Horn Toss Skewer off before they global, I think
Jover
on the spot. He doesn't have BKB to protect himself.
Yeah, and this is unlike last game, right? The Requiem that needs to be channeled from this SF, if BKB is up, let's say Sumail jumps in with BKB, less afraid than he would be if they'll say like the Quap from last game, where you could still get Sonic Wave through your BKB, still find half your HP pool gone, get pushed back too.
Nigma not throwing. That is not, something is wrong. It's against VP2, guys. I don't know. Something is. Oh, okay. V2's courier got killed with the one component of Scotty. That's a big deal. But yeah, I don't like VP's draft like in general. I really didn't like Clock, SF, Silencer, Prophet. Seems like such a weak opener. Don't like any of those heroes that much, I think.
It's a very delicate build in a pro setting. You need to get value.
Meanwhile, Nigma have some swinging bangers, you know what I mean? Beast, Tusk, Mag. They're roaring him, they're all in. The Global is there to save. RP, follow up, nice. Nice execution, no buybacks. Omar coming in for some impact right here. Got the Silencer, easy. Here we go, guys. Ooh, saved our stamp of the day too, guys. Very good, very good. Very nice execution. We finally got to see Anti-Mage versus Duza, but this might be the last time we're gonna see it because I don't even know if it did anything except the lane. But that's also because of this team, right? The Beastmaster is cooking the Anti-Mage when he's coming in. He can't blink into them. Too strong. Lornoff's gonna make a Shadow Blade play like the old 2012 SF. No, but they have a sentry there. Oops. Or was it a sentry? Was it just a creep? I think he thought they had a sentry because the splash went towards him. Like the split shot. Wow, wait, guys. Who is this Nigma, guys? Who is this Nigma? How did they just back off right now? Someone just said Navi won against Spirit? No way, guys. Are you telling me currently Navi is potentially the #2 team in the world? Is that what you're telling me? There's like a reality where that's true. Yeah, they didn't have a sentry. That's crazy. A disbanded Navi. What the fuck? Second team to qualify. What the shit? Milan the Beast. Two times outsmarting Spirit, dude. 2 times. At TI last year for the top 8 finish. And now also here at Wallachia. Wow, that, you know, Gabe almost never says 97%. That is insane.
Mega Creep comebacks plenty of times in Dota's history, but at around 30 minutes, I think you can count.
Yeah, this is a rough one for sure. Making. Nice, nice. Nigma back on track now. No more losing randomly.
At 40, 45, different story.
For now.
Like, how on earth do you handle this pressure with the items that your heroes have right now? That is but as always, I love your positive outlook, man. It's refreshing.
They're coming in.
It's 2% chance.
It's 2%.
The Skewer, Antares dead. I don't even know if he has buyback. He does. The Roar in the back on Prophet. They're going in on Prophet. He's dead for sure. Nice last on Anti-Mage. He's just dead. Okay. Anti-Mage level 30. Won his lane. Not enough. VP are eliminados. They got the 1-up on Nigma in the Mina qualifiers. Denied them Riyadh. But since then, Nigma have leveled up, I guess. They beat them at TI, quals, and they beat them here at Wallachia too. But they're not through, Enigma. This is not a moment to over-celebrate, alright? Not a moment to over-celebrate. It's still not over, guys. Tomorrow, we're gonna see the schedule at the end of the day, guys. No marbles today, sorry. Tomorrow we'll squeeze in a marbles for something. Yeah, time to pack up the keyboard.
Game 2 probably
Ay,
has
ay,
a
ay.
slightly tough game for Enigma Galaxy to swallow, but they show in game
You can
3
hear
they
the
are
silence.
I
Feel
don't
the
really know where to
silence.
start in this game.
It was some interesting start for VP though. It was possible, you know. They did some cool move here. They killed Duza twice too. Brought all the numbers top. This was very nice move, I think. Booked them. But yeah, the well-roundedness of Nigma's lineup. Screw the Duza anti-Major matchup. The well-roundedness of the lineup was like way too strong. Let's see here. VP eliminated. Avulus eliminated. Bio Fox.
Is it still too late to offer their slot?
Dude, I said they should, bro. I agree, bro. The Nigma, give them their slot to Riyadh. They deserve it. Come on, guys. Come on. Be nice. Be nice. Navi. Someone said Navi beat Spirit. It's not over, though, according to this. Is it not thrown out exploded or what? Ah, okay. It's exploding now as we speak. Let's see. 22k lead.
Wait, what
I kept-
happened? I looked away and the game was even.
He was buying quite a lot of time.
Oh, no. This is over. They just haven't updated Wikipedia. Yeah.
The damage from these serpent wards, and then there's the arena with the
This is
cliff at the
going
same
all in
time.
like this against Spirit, so scary. Yeah, Toro triple kill. Monka, it's happening.
The wards could
Look
be
at the
back.
Serpent Ward.
Got
Did
heavily
it solo
focused.
it?
Look at Gorgc here. I thought he was gonna use toss onto something, onto anything, and it would
Toss?
end the game.
Gosh.
No.
Yaragi dies.
Wait.
It's a full team wipe, an ultra kill for Yatoro.
They had
Wait.
the chance. They
Wait, it's not
meant
over?
And now
Oh my god,
it's
wait.
gonna
It's not. I thought it was over.
cost them
Wait,
goals.
wait. I thought, oh, it's
Win
over.
straight away.
What? Okay, dude. Hold up, guys. This is Spirit against Mega Crease with Rapier. Wait a second, guys.
Almost full 3 minutes.
Wait a moment. Hold
They
up.
have refresher ready in 35. It is go
The
time.
chatter fucking baited me, dude. I thought it was over. I was convinced too, because look at the throne. It's dying, obviously. The casters are not even that hype. They're just like highlights.
Mars gave him refresher
Okay,
shot from
okay,
Mars,
alright.
they did get.
No glyph though, and it's like 1 HP, but let's see. Never count out Yatoro. They have double arena for it too as well. Alright, okay, let's watch this a little bit.
But
I mean, it's fair to assume that you never, against Spirit, you never assume they lost, guys. Like, come on. Thank you again, Biofox, for tier 3, brother. Zhang Wang, Tickle Spoon, Spark.
brother.
Thank you, Spark. I appreciate it, brother.
So he wants to defend the throne. He is the throne defender. Collapse.
Red mill time? Oh no. No, I'm good, bro.
Poshka, he's in a really bad spot now.
Oh no, this is not
he's got
good.
buyback though.
He does.
Uses it
Immediately.
Insta buyback.
tomorrow.
They're going in on this? What is
Grew off
this?
to the side,
Oh, they want to keep them
just
away from the throne, so they're fighting outside their base.
The only one who has buyback available
Ori,
is
BKB.
Laurel.
They're going in on Muerta. Please look at the Rapier Muerta, guys. Oh, the grip. Nice.
Copy.
Copy no buyback.
Dear, oh dear.
No.
100 seconds. He's got buyback now. He's got the gold.
Okay, he just
They
got it.
put
Okay,
him
okay,
in
okay.
line.
Roshan's alive. It's time to go for this. There is refresher, cheese, Roshan's banner. They can place all these things.
Classic
They don't have
Team
to rush
Spirit,
it.
guys.
Right now, they're also
Classic.
seeing where Laurel is. There's gem on
It's
the ground
happening.
that
Oh,
he can pick
Muerta
up.
doesn't have refresher yet. When she gets
But
that,
Muerta,
she's gonna be hard to kill.
there is an insane
Really
amount
hard.
of damage that she deals
I think the
with these
ultimate
items.
Muerta
They
build
want
is
Rapier,
Swift Blink
Revenant
refresher if you
Approach,
can somehow
against
fit
Tiny
both.
because he has such high armor.
Just get in there. You
Mjolnir
can't let
boss
Shaman get
and
close to throne. That's
Gunslinger
true.
with level 25
Level
talent.
20 Shaman. Yeah, yeah.
Every second hit is a proc.
55 minutes into the
Okay,
game.
the throne is regenerating, and the glyph is coming back, guys.
Get ahead of myself.
If Navi win this, what will happen?
92%.
Uh,
By every
They're
second,
through
my
the
man
groups.
was
They're
in
done
front,
playing
but
for
2
a few
out of 3
days.
are gonna be
That's about
Gunslinger
it.
procs.
I wasn't gonna call you.
Spirit will have to
Because you
win
haven't been paying attention to
one
what
out
I
of their
was
next
saying.
2 matches
I was.
to get through.
I can hear and look at the same time, contrary to popular belief.
Okay, okay. Level 25. Oh, level 25 Venomancer is a really good defender too, right? Really nice. You get the big ward.
God breeding is automatic, huh?
Alright, free. And you got the refresher there too for free. Mega good. Alright, I don't know. This is a 50-50 game now in my opinion. Like what I'm seeing right now. These heroes are pretty fucking good, guys, on Radiant.
It's gonna be back to
At this
full
point.
health soon.
Sherbotsky, thanks to the 56 months. Is this Swiss format? Yes, sir. Yeah, I just gotta change my title. I don't know.
This is... Oh boy.
Spirit versus Navi.
How do you finish?
if they're keeping an eye on Glyph, they know
Sure,
that
sure, sure,
it just came off
Butsky.
cooldown.
Earth versus not.
They're still willing to be out here. Only one
2 big
hero
snakes coming
has
up. I mean, he has refresher, but they're not letting him get close.
That's
And
where
plus,
the advantage is.
I think these snakes can die now.
25.
But I think that, like, guys, unironically, the game was over there. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but it was actually over. Nice sleep, actually.
To try and get the
It doesn't
Venom
matter.
answer,
Or Ghost Scepter, the legendary BKB Ghost Scepter combo.
didn't.
Okay, okay.
Turnaround is here. The arena's down around Gorgc as well as Copy, and they're looking like
Boom
they're
is
gonna
dying.
get a kill on a Boom. The right click
Oh
damage
my
is
god,
short
illegal
from
survive,
Timecodes
illegal.
dying. He gets the decay off, he'll
What?
soul rip, and now
How
the
did he
spear,
survive
it also
that,
hits
guys?
Kaori.
Alright,
They don't
backing up. At least Laurel had 1 illegal survive,
either team.
and then Boom had 1, so 2 illegal survives, I guess. That's fine.
A lot of the damage
You know what's kind of nice about Muerta? She actually counters the BKB Ghost Scepter thing. Because her innate, Muerta can always attack when she's Eternal, and she can always attack Eternal targets. That's pretty good.
Like we were yesterday, where there's a possibility that they
So you
get
can't, like,
tier
BKB
5
Ghost
neutral
against her.
items. If you can maybe get the Divine Regalia with Divine
Look good
Rapier
on my Insta
on
story
Muerta,
yesterday.
that
Thank
is
you,
an
Shankar.
insane
Thank you,
amount of
brother.
damage.
9 minutes to hold on to mega creeps, and I mean, look at this, just on the edge.
Yeah, Kaori was also
Tu la mère.
failing that fight. He did not want to commit with the
But
shadows,
how did
maybe
Boom
thinking the
survive that?
rest of
Somebody
the
fucked
team
up their
is gonna
spells, that's
go
all I
in,
gotta
so
say. For
he's gonna
sure,
be grabbing some
somebody
other guy.
forgot to hit them.
But
Yatoro was a little bit
again,
slow in
very
there,
nice
but
arena, keeping them there in place, and
I'm pretty sure if he doesn't
here,
press ulti on Yatoro there, he will kill him as well. Like, he shifted to magical damage into the BKB, right? But
another
yeah,
soul rip.
happens, I guess, you know. It was so close.
He is got ceaseless.
Shaman
dirge
will get
back
Helm of the Undying. What the fuck, dude?
available,
What did
so
I just
he's
tune into,
technically got
guys?
second life. He is level 25, so the extra 50% Flesh Golem strength bonus is what really helped him there. Fiend's Grip from a distance,
The grip,
but where's the
grip and
follow-up?
rip
Picked
arena
up
just
at
on the ghoul.
Gotta love it from Ari, but the jump
Ooh,
beat
he goes in on
the
Yatoro with
Gunslinger.
BKB
Yatoro
popped
with
here.
BKB. They get the kill to Kaori, they'll take out Rue, the look over at Ari, who's got his own BKB.
Ari's
trying to
kinda
fight
just
Yatoro.
dying. Holy shit, don't know. This Muerta damage, brother.
Not
Holy
gonna
shit.
work out for this
Oh, by the way,
Arsenal.
I don't know if the auto attacks work on the tombstone. Okay, they're going on the Toro. He has refresher though. He swapped it in before he died, which is smart. He's gonna refresh when he's up already. Good shit, good shit. But let's see if he gets it off. He might not get it off. Oh, the blink. Use everything. He's going in. Abyssal. He's in trouble. Oh, that's Kapiwara. Okay, okay. Wow, that was clutch by Mr. Toro. All I gotta say. Wait, they're going on him. He's dead. Never mind. Buyback's coming out.
Gonna lose it here.
Again on Ari, Gorgc in trouble, but they've got the toss away from him. They'll get the kill on the
They're
Timecodes.
doing
They
it.
got
Wait,
Ari.
wait.
Buyback's
They
up
all
there.
in on Navi too. 2 supports dead without buyback. Is this a classic Spirit Cinema moment? No way. Why are Spirit games like this? I don't know, bro. What the fuck? I was like actually baffled. I was like, wait a second, this is working? It's a 3v5. Can they get the wave in time? Rapier's back in the chosen one's arms. Hey. Yeah, I mean, okay, that blink by Yatoro, clutch as fuck. That he got the blink off there. If he gets hexed by Rasta, he didn't have BKB quite ready, right? He doesn't have time to press it because he needs to press refresh first. But he blinked first, got everything off, still ended up dying. But the cleanup crew was there, collapsed with the spellcasting, damn.
Now a lead for
Isn't it? Okay, but blink too. Yeah, that's a feels good item on Muerta. Feels good. Okay, guys, are they going high ground here? Is this happening?
The throne.
The
Collapse is
throne.
going in. He knows that he has buyback. He has boots of travel ready.
Oh, that damage. That damage, bro.
About to plan it.
23 seconds for Rasta. This is a bit risky, but I trust their decision making on the late game high ground.
3v5.
Monkey. Oh, in on Muerta. They're going all in. She's dead. What?
So quickly.
Navi is the best team in the world. Or are they? They killed Copy without buyback for this. They're kind of killing the Tombstone guy as well. I think. He is... Yeah, I don't know if it's a dieback, but... Can they kill him? Laurel is dead. He has buyback though. Okay, a lot of buybacks though. Collapse. Does collapse that buyback? It's time to just let him die and bail, I think. Bail, bail, bail. No, they're fighting this. Spirit are taking this fight. What? Theory dead without buyback again.
This Serpent
Boom.
is doing some decent damage, but not enough damage.
The lanes are pushing in a bit, but they still have time on Spirit. That's the last guy right there. He does not have buyback on Miyagi. Oh my god. What is going on, dude? What did I just tune into? This ward is 30 hits or something. They're trying to kill it, bro. There we go. He should micro his wards to kill that on Laurel. It's just Ari alive. What is he gonna do? Glyph? What are you gonna do, Ari? Are you him? He's dead. Nah, there's no way. Ember is back defending too. No chance of backdoor. Yator, they didn't even need Rapier Yatoro. If he was a bait, holy shit. What the fuck? Here we go. Ari coming in hot. Wow, they lost this on Navi, bro. What a game, though. They made Spirit sweat, which is what most people can't say, brother. Holy. Guys, chatter that came in and said Navi won against Spirit. 1 HP Throne and Spirit are not out, okay? 1 HP Throne and they're not out. These guys, I don't know what the fuck kind of aura blessing they have. Copy is like smiling in disbelief, dude. Navi should be extremely proud of themselves, though. Hopefully they don't crash out of the entire tournament now. Because the way Swiss group stage works... I mean, it's high fives by Milan, you know? It's like... Yeah, Milan knows what to cheer him up. They did really good, though. Like, really good. Tag that clown? Yeah, who was it, bro? Who fucking was it? It looked over.
How do they keep doing it?
That was... I mean, I didn't see the hype moment of it, right? Like, when they pushed. I saw the replay of it. But that was... How did they defend that? One toss and the throne is dead. One toss. But he didn't toss on it. He didn't have range, I guess. The problem with Swiss group stage is... Nothing matters except winning 3 times, guys, okay? And now, Navi could potentially still crash out. They beaten Powerhouse. They beat Nigma. They beat Liquid. But they lost to Spirit. Just barely, right? If they lose their next 2, they're out. They're gonna play it against likes of Tidebound, Aurora. They already lost to Aurora once in a qualifier. Tundra, Bet Boom. I don't know, dude. Navi could just bomb out of this whole tournament now. That would be a sick way to bomb out. This was the highlight. Yeah, they're going to throw on 22k lead, 44 minutes. Muerta's doing some insano damage.
Maybe if he, like, look at these 2 wards. Maybe if one ward is in one and one's in the other, they can't defend it with one arena. But
oh my god, the 2 Rasta wards can't finish. The thing is blocking. They glyphed at the same time as the arena, which is actually a mistake by Spirit. But how is it not dead? Oh, Tiny toss 1 creep. Oh, did they move around away from the Ancients on purpose so you couldn't toss? No way, dude. That is an insano moment, I will say. That was crazy, bro. He misclicked the ward target. I mean, yeah, we're gonna... If we nitpick it, bro, we're gonna find shit like that for sure. Like, somebody didn't attack, somebody this, that. But, like, bro, that's just the way it is. They're not robots, you know, they're gonna fuck some shit up. Unless he, like, fucked it up for 10 seconds straight, then yeah, of course, it's inexcusable. But one auto attack, it happens, you know, like, whatever, what can you do? There's 2 snakes. Bulwark blocks some hits, yeah. You know why this is monumental? Is because they almost beat maybe the best team in the world, right? Navi, fucking disbanded team. And it was that close. And now their almost win might not even matter. They needed this. Like, they would love to just be through the groups now and be chill. Because Spirit, I don't see Spirit ever losing groups, you know. They're never gonna lose 2 more series, I think. But Navi might. Navi might. I think so. Find the chatter. Yeah, we need to find the guy who said the game was over, bro. This game broke them, I'm sure. I don't think so. I mean, looking at their reactions after the game, and especially Milan, like, cheering up the team, you should be proud, bro. Like, yeah, it sucks, but you should be proud.
Say THX to Telia.
It's kind of like when we had Quest in Game 1, you know? We're proud of that. We had them in Game 1. 3k lead at 20 minutes. The game was over, effectively. But sometimes you can't end the deal, you know what I'm saying? And that's okay. I can't believe the game wasn't over here either, by the way, when they killed Yatoro. Nah, I'm just joking, but still, you know what I mean?
if it's any other team, Navi are winning this game. But
There must have been a way to make the monkey survive there, by the way. The game should be kind of over, but alright, you know. And then here, the game is actually over. Wow.
2 days in a row now, 2 insane
Proud of losing the Megas? Well, you know, you got Spirit to that point where you're kind of supposed to win at least. That's what you should be proud about. Not the result, just the process, you know? Trust the process. You do the process over and over, you will be consistent and you will win. That's Dota, right? Alright, boys. What an ending to the day. Nigma made it through. Spirit made it through. Navi are still in it. Have we gotten the release of the schedule for tomorrow, guys? Not yet. Or? No, not yet. No schedule release tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last, kind of the last day of the groups. There's a very short day the day after as well. There's like 1 series the day after. Or 2 series. 3 series, sorry. 3 series the day after. But yeah, today was a little bit of a short day too. I don't know. I don't really feel like playing PUBG, guys. I'm so tired. You haven't checked
the chatter.
Bro, how do I check him, bro? I don't even know who it is. Did you guys tag him or what? Did you guys tag him? Orpy Chan, you look handsome today. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I would normally just pop up a few times now, guys, but or variety or something. But I am honestly, I slept 3 hours, guys. I'm pretty cooked. I'm gonna go to bed a little bit early today instead. But tomorrow we'll do a little longer stream, alright? For the boys. Promise, guys. Promise. Tomorrow a little longer stream. Tomorrow we'll do games, marble, maybe a little bit of pubs or something. We'll do something like that, yeah? But tonight I'm gonna call it a bit early, guys.
One right click, one spell, one anything, one...
Shit sleep, brother. Shit sleep. Don't, guys, take my advice. Don't drink coffee at 1 AM, alright, guys? I don't know. I don't even like drinking coffee. I don't even like drinking coffee, brother. I am good, bro. That was so stupid, bro. That was really stupid. But tonight, I'm gonna sleep a little bit, okay, guys? I hope you guys had a fun time today. I had a really good time. I'll see y'all tomorrow, right? You know, except for the part where we discussed this Cristiano Ronaldo versus Messi. The chat was very nice today, you know? Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good night, boys. Good night. Good night, everybody. Both chats. Bye. Amar said, what the fuck, I just woke up. A good one. You missed the Nigma games, Amar. Alright, see you guys. Bye.